Can't find the Vera
Go ahead,
emotes
June.
either.
Alright. I can't... Alright. Alright.
He can't what?
I don't understand.
Yeah, I think he...
Is there a bit I missed? Or is it just not right now?
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh shit, his eyes lit up? Whoa.
And that's why
cool.
Morbius was a bad
To the
movie.
Transformer. There's not a lot of movies.
Wait, holy shit.
Like,
Black Optimus Prime? What the fuck?
So what do I got to do to be able to say it's Morbin time in D&D and also gain luck dice? What circumstances will allow for that? Okay.
Have you written any vampire characters yet? Okay, if you do, can you name it? Can you name him? Can you?
But before you go further into detail, does
Can you name-
anyone remember the name of the people these guards were working for? Besides anyone besides Fondi?
Wait, which guards? The
Like these
fucking-
guards we just all killed. They were all
The guy with the treasure?
yeah, the guy with the treasure. But they were following someone, or not following someone, but they were like told by someone to not trust anyone.
Yeah, the guy with the treasure.
Yeah, I mean, does anyone remember that person's name?
Let me check
Joe.
Swills' notes.
No, guys, don't look at my notes. You're embarrassing me.
I forgot I did that. I forgot I did that.
Why'd you pronounce it? Hey, Hawkins. I don't know.
I forgot I did that.
Fonda, wait, are we allowed to see this dossier? Okay. I didn't want to open up without, being like, oh. I see. So this is the main thing that Oon has to write and format and do properly?
I'm gonna butcher the fuck out of this.
You got this, Oon.
Thank you. I'm down to do it.
I believe in
I'm
you.
saying I'm going to butcher it.
It's Mo5's fault.
It's my fault. Sorry that I was gone for 2 weeks.
It's been 2 or 3 weeks since our last game.
Okay, I will have to say I was very much in the zone of trying to catch this guy and about to jump into the water. That was just like, and when I didn't succeed in catching him, I was pretty butthurt.
I thought that we would be playing every single week without fail, and I was banking on.
Yes, after this session.
Nice.
Okay, we're doing it after this session, guys. Everyone, we're staying over.
Okay.
Having a sleepover.
Okay, sleepover time.
Surely we won't miss anything by staying several hours for notes.
Yeah, man.
Sleeping over. You're having a sleeping. If okay, what's the name of the person? And we'll write it down right now.
Aren't they all dead? We kept 2 of them alive?
Mm-hmm.
Tied them.
Oh, right. Well, time to kill them. No, I think I'm good to go.
Let's play the game.
Actually happened to me on a Sunday. It's true. Foundy Steel is saying you're muted. Also, you have a good opportunity in your chat to buy followers. I would take them up on it.
You should totally take it. Absolutely.
Honestly, it's probably a blessing that they were muted so they didn't hear you say those words. Would have got on your band.
Yeah, man.
Oh, there we go. Awkward. Okay, well, it is what it is. Yeah. So as I was saying, we're doing basically just ask you guys are to make sure, like, if there's something weird going on, it's not like, oh shit, they're just not having fun. Then I'll end up asking you after session, like, why aren't you having fun or something? You know, save some hassle there. Firstly, I'll start with myself. Obviously, I stayed up a little bit too late last night working on potentially meaningless D&D stuff, so I'm a little bit tired. More or less, that means I didn't super like railroad prep, so I don't have answers to everything. So there might be a few times when I slow down or I'm not super fast to reply to make sure I'm acting as the characters will, because there's potential for you guys to meet a lot of people today, and you know, each person in the world has a different personality. So there might be situations where it's not like locked in my head right now. Plus, it's been like 2 weeks, you know. So there might be a little bit of like less like on the point ball with me, and a little bit more like, okay, give me one moment, you know.
And if you fall asleep, it's forgivable.
Everybody gets one kip.
Oh, I've already used mine. I used mine session 0, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Yep. Okay, we'll go in order then in the call. Un, how are you today? Any potential issues?
I'd feel a lot better if Swills wasn't here. No, I'm drinking cranberry juice. I feel good.
I love cranberry juice.
I do too.
It's good for my kidney.
Mofi, what about you?
I can't complain. I actually got a good amount of sleep, 6 hours, so I'm pumped. Was able to call in sick.
He did call in sick because he forgot to work.
Wait, Mo5, you're sick? Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, Mo5. Tell me your work address so I'll send notes to Bod. Tell me he was lying to him.
Oh yeah.
Did you fire someone have D&D on Tuesdays again?
Oh yeah. Didn't people want to play on Saturdays anyway?
They did. I'm the only one who didn't want to. Only for the fact that everyone's in the house, so background noise and other nonsense.
Yeah.
Okay, Peebus, how about you?
I'm a little off-put by the fact that Shmeet thinks cars can have hair.
Is that true, Shmeet?
No, I don't know this narrative he's creating, but I will say this affects my end.
I mean, they kind of can, don't they have eyelashes?
What?
Okay.
Are you talking about cars?
No, not
Yeah,
like
the
Lightning
movie.
McQueen cars, like real-life cars.
Oh.
Fucking Ford Focus. Like he thinks if he was a
we're
car,
done
he would
with this
have a
topic.
pumper.
Okay, Peebus is doing fine.
Peebus,
I can tell. Shmeet,
If you want us to vote for you at the end of this session, you're gonna need to be less toxic.
True.
I finished my breakfast, so I'm feeling great, feeling fine, feeling funky fresh.
Any more kidney stone
Say
issues?
Not today.
Okay. Swills, how's our Brit friend doing?
I'm good. I'm a bit hungry, so I might be taking some bites out of faces today. But other than that, I'm okay.
Feel free to grab a snack during session if you need.
Is that a
No!
Is that like a British meal or something? Like,
Yeah,
It's like beans on toast.
eat faces. Faces on beans on
Uh,
toast.
Okay, there are a few things I wanted to talk. I remember I messaged some people saying I put it in their notes, but I didn't have. I had time to. I just didn't. So firstly, Shmeeb. I don't know if you want to keep it in the top of your notes, maybe, but your luck dice is incremented to +7. Actually, make it +8. That is for taking the role of leader for better or worse, and also sticking your character with a few other things you did. Mo5, in your notes, right? You still have that +5, of course. So be sure you write that somewhere so you remember it. So I'm pretty sure Swills, in your notes, you might want to write that you have. You probably already did, but you have that +5 card. Peebus, in your notes or in your inventory, write that you have an ace. So basically an instant crit. Or instant success. So yeah, you have an ace, which is really good.
what about me, Fonty? What do I have to write down?
Well, nothing yet.
Worst RP or Sag.
I'm writing that down.
add that to your VR chat bio. Bike Lobby Mute of the Year, winner of V Rising, worst RP.
Sad.
He won V Rising?
He
It's
did
'cause I
win the
wasn't there.
tournament.
I didn't go because I
Yeah.
didn't think it would be interesting. Yeah, man.
So that takes care of
okay.
that, I believe.
Can I change my answer?
Sure.
This is what people just said.
That doesn't stop me from going to your podcast, Peebus.
Oh no!
I'm actually thinking about skipping today.
No!
And maybe until we get the fucking map. Because I don't think the podcast is doing too good.
Okay. So does anyone else have any questions about any of that nonsense? Confusion between the last 2 weeks? I doubt anyone does, but if you do, I'll answer.
I could hear you better if you took your cup away from your mouth.
Me? Oh, you talking about my coffee cup?
Stone cold.
Fuck, why is it frozen, man? Fuck, bro.
Holy shit, how's he talking?
He's liking that drink, huh? Dude, put it down.
Okay.
He's gonna drown.
Okay.
Fondy, the talking into the cup thing is my thing.
Okay, buddy.
Fondy's trying to get worse up here.
Hold on.
That's just one thing. There's nothing else except bike lobby mute and view rising skills.
Look, man, I'm adding to it, okay?
He won that tournament fair and square, then promptly lost to Shmeeb.
Yeah, I really thought Shmi was in our last 25 seconds, but instead he won. I was like, what the hell?
Dude, this beer's crazy.
You
Yeah.
suck. That's all it is.
Whoa. Well, I wouldn't say Un sucks because
Fondy,
that would. Although there was a lot. Of
Can
good
we
competitors.
rewind? I don't feel very good today.
Okay, so there's no questions. I suppose I'll do the recap because hopefully we'll get back on. Well, we should get back on track to weekly, so I'll start making you guys doing recaps. But since it's
Can we
been
get some
2.5 weeks,
verisimilitude friendly music?
if someone wants to music, they can. Those maybe.
Peebus, go ahead.
Peebus about to do some weird ass.
Hey, Luigi? I hope she made lots of
Morbius
spaghetti.
theme song.
Alright. Diagnosed with a rare blood disorder. Michael Morbius.
What are you saying?
What?
What are you doing?
I wasn't listening. What, why are we all looking at me?
Play some music.
Oh, you actually want... Okay, hold on. Let me get this.
Verisimilitude friendly.
Peebus zones out and defaults to Morbius.
Perfect. All right. Last week, you guys survived, beating Kronos the Shamed. Barely, though, due to the request of the fallen soldiers. You guys ended up being taken by Spark to get what they called collars. You went to a room that had this weird, pulsating, magical altar with this liquid in there, where Spark ended up working on some devices, and through this weird ritual, this tree of liquid formed, eventually turning into stone and metal, making these collars around your neck.
I'm sorry. Not pay attention. Music.
I'm too busy dancing while putting your shirt on.
I'm dancing.
I'm doing my best to like pay
I'm
attention to
morbid.
what I'm to say. But this
I'm morbid.
music is just.
Morbid too hard. Okay, we'll go without the music.
Marvin, dude.
Okay, so from that point, you guys were collared. You guys tried to figure out what happened, but Spark, seemingly a little bit nervous, didn't quite answer you. Due to some weird moment of curiosity and perhaps even idiocity, Kira decided to try and get some of the unstable magical liquid. Due to unexpectedly the rising nature of the liquid, it caught her hand, severely burning her. However, she very luckily got away with hardly any punishment for it, thanks to some lucky rolls, to be honest. Any of you who know magic would know that they got that Kira got very lucky, that they didn't lose all their magical ability. Okay, and then from there, you guys went up and you went to a meeting room where more or less you met all the members of the Hands of Orbitus, or the overarching group, the leaders of the Twilight Redemption. They were basically having a meeting just about various topics that may or may not have interest you. Eventually, they came to the point of the Hidden Chain, the anti-terrorist group you guys became part of. They asked several questions. You guys just talked back and forth. Then after that, due to the rage of Kronos, the meeting ended. You guys went to go talk to him, as ordered, where you were jumped by Boltitude, who beat the hell out of Stravos, and more or less showed how much he hates humans and human supporters. From that point on, you went up to meet Kronos, who more or less gave you your first few missions as official members, or quote-unquote members, of Twilight Redemption. And you also met your regional regional manager, who just promoted the weird-looking kobold Francis, who knows a little bit too much about everyone. With him leading you, you went to meet Jasura. You got money for the treasury after he took all your money and gave you a scroll of revivification supposedly from Alomi. You also talked to Fritzi, who is in charge of affairs, and she gave you the dossier with all the information and various other information for important information you need to know now part of this group. With that, they more or less gave you some more items. They gave you a communication device to the archivist, Newt, and they sent you off on your way off into the wilderness. You all traveled. You got to a place that you recognized as a good camp, only to run into the camp already being used. Actually being used by the people you were tracking down before you got captured by Kronos, the people who you assumed at first worked for Kronos. Now you would know, based on uniforms, that they have nothing to do with Kronos. Following the orders of Stravos, the commander, you decided to approach after somewhat dangerously approach after capturing one of them. Which ended up backfiring due to their suspicion, which caused a fight, a very dangerous fight that could have been lost. Besides, Jeffrey Silverstone, a long-term friend of Kit, well, questionably friend, jumped out and helped save the day. Unfortunately, due to some suspicion, Silverstone decided to run, as well as one of the surviving guards, allowing one of the surviving guards who was off using the restroom to escape. Eventually, you brought back Jeffrey Silverstone after you'd murdered the majority of these guards, and that's about where you are. Hawkins is sitting there with a red box with a timer on it. There's a bunch of dead bodies around you. Some of them are bleeding out. Jeffrey Silverstone is there, while Kira and Stravos have just now made their way back after failing to capture the guard who ran away, who ended up jumping in the river, barely escaping Kira. Where you guys are right now. The two people you have tied up, I'll bring this guy over here. These two who are tied up are still unconscious. They're stabilized though.
Walking into the camp, back to the campgrounds, sheath my dagger. I guess by this point I also found Stravos.
Yeah, you would have ran into him on your way back. It wouldn't have been too hard to find.
I guess Stravos would be behind me. I look around. Would Kit and was it Kit and Newt that went to go chase after Jeffrey? Would they also be back by now or no?
They would have been back before you guys. Jeffrey didn't get too far.
Okay.
Before he ended up giving up.
All right, so I guess what would me and Stravos be seeing as soon as we walk in?
Kid, I didn't mean to run off. It's just, it didn't seem very reasonable, the whole situation. Jeffrey is talking to you guys.
Understand. It's a bit of a confusing predicament we've gotten ourselves into, but I think we can aptly explain it to you.
I'll
I
be.
would hope so.
At
Hawkins
least
and
one of
Newt-
us succeeded.
Yeah, Hawkins and Newt, you guys have taught. You can talk to them. The other two are just now walking into the camp, so you all will see them walking in without.
Picking,
you see them
leaves.
without the card.
Picking leaves out of my armor as I've been trudging through.
Oh, thank God, one group succeeded.
Yeah, I don't know how long this camp will be safe. We weren't able to get that guard. Who knows when they'll come back? So, if we're gonna be staying in this camp, we gotta keep guard. Good to see that. Your
Jeffrey,
friends-
I'm at risk falling off my thing, but we're about to fucking hit this. Jeffrey will speak up. You'll more or less, you'll say after you say my guard, he's going to be like, look at Kid, and I think it'd be best if I take first watch. No offense to you four, I just don't really trust you. Kid and I can take watch.
if kids keep a watch with you, trust goes both ways, and we haven't really developed any. No offense to you as well, but I trust Kit.
Yeah, exactly. He's mutual between us. I'd feel comfortable with a watch with him.
I second that. I'd like.
That's fine with me.
And he resent. Plus, I'm not very tired. Unlike all of you.
Now we've been through it, not just from this fight, but I'll kind of like run my hand along the ring on my neck.
Strange. So what are you going to do with these bodies?
I
want to look over at Hawkins.
Oh, just I'm fine, thank you. But what would you like us to do with these bodies?
Well, I don't know what their religion was, but I'm part of the Orbitus. We cremate. Walkers of Perdita aren't what I believe in.
was a fire in the center. But I would rather burn them away from.
Yeah, especially over that nice roast. You see him licking his lips.
Probably not a good idea to also burn bodies in the middle of the night. Could draw some unwanted attention.
Right. How long do we have before they become walkers again?
You would know as part of the Churcherines that it can range from weeks to minutes to hours. There's literally no telling, and each person's different.
Wait! Walkers? Like, is this like something that that's common knowledge? Walkers?
Yeah, all of it. This is. I've explained it before, but I'll explain it again. It's been a while. So whenever people die, people don't rot. Their body they laid there, and then eventually their body's like preserved, and they reanimate almost like a zombie, but not violent. And they just start slumbering. Like they have this white aura around them, and they start slumbering and they start walking until eventually they walk, and eventually they'll start floating up into the sky to where they go back to the rings to be reincarnated.
Okay.
So some people believe in like you let them die and they walk until they eventually go back up to be reincarnated. If they can't escape, they will turn into undead. So like for example, if you tied one of them to a tree, it eventually turn into an undead.
Okay.
Hawkins.
Yep.
How about you prep the roast for all of us to eat while we take care of the bodies?
Alright, I got it. I'm
Uh,
just gonna poke the pig.
Those who don't feel comfortable carrying the corpses, as I grab a corpse, you can help Hawkins.
I think I'll rest here, and I kind of just point at my stub.
You two want to grab a body? Are you three?
Are you grabbing the one beside the two prisoners?
I grabbed the one that I grabbed this one over here. That I was. Oh, well, my stuff's going crazy. Yeah, the one that I was by. Yeah.
Okay, where are you going with them?
I'll start walking up past these guys so I could dramatically say what I said to them and then keep walking.
Okay.
Which bodies here are alive?
Two sitting there, the one with the scrolls on.
Yeah, they would be tied up also.
Yeah, I'll take the one with the skull.
And I'll find a good spot by the
And
rock.
I'm gonna walk around.
Careful not to put the bodies anywhere too close to the brush.
I'm gonna lean over towards Hawkins.
Hey, Jeffrey, Kit.
Hawkins doesn't know how to cook. Hawkins is just gonna start spinning it a little bit.
You think that Stravos did a pretty poor play back there, huh?
Yeah, he kind of fucked us.
Yeah, he did.
You know, I nearly died.
I did die.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Why is he the leader again?
Body, could you drag the body
Oh.
that was next to the two that were unconscious?
We voted on it, and he all volunteered.
Well, I guess next time we'll have to be better judges of his actions, huh?
How much of that
Definitely,
would I have heard if I was walking back and forth to these bodies?
Probably. I mean, I doubt they're talking normally, so probably nothing if you're doing to this
I'm
too.
definitely just
Okay.
whispering. Like I'm
Okay,
also being
alright.
pretty mindful of where you are.
Kit, what are you doing?
What is Kit doing?
Are you putting in bodies, Kit, or are you just listening? I think Kit
Oh.
might have died.
What?
What are you up to? Are
I
you
took my headset off.
putting in bodies, or are you?
Which of these are the?
Oh, those two are
There's one
alive.
left.
There's one
Okay.
down here. This one. Do me a perception check, Kid.
Who?
Yeah, perception check. Remember that one up there?
Yeah, man. Perception.
But morbid, bro.
I'm willing to
Mm,
give
well done.
him, more chances, but he definitely.
You don't notice anything.
He definitely shat the bed.
Yeah,
So let's keep an eye on him, yeah.
yeah.
Do you know how to cook this?
Give it to me.
I'm
And
like,
I'll start cooking.
it's like,
Did
It's
you
like
just
holes-
scare one of the dead guys?
And a martyr.
All right. How should we go about setting them on fire?
Well, are we doing it now or later? What do we decide on?
Well, if we want to do it before they become walkers, sooner the better.
I agree with that. Well, should we get fire? From where? Just a torch?
Yeah, I'll walk over and grab this torch. Don't you? You want to get that one?
Sure.
How easily do these come out of the ground?
They're pretty easy. They're just like little
Alright,
tiki
nice.
torches almost.
Yeah, and then I'll this one right here. I'll set them on fire. One in front.
You can throw one on there too. You see as a fire starts slowly starting to burn. It's not going very fast, John.
And this is pretty enclosed in rocks, right? There's not like
Yeah, it's not too bad. Bodies don't
Alright.
spread usually.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't setting fire next to them, right next to like a very flammable, dry
Okay.
grass area. All right.
All of you in the camp will see as the lights over here start to disappear, and you still have a torch on you, Shmi. I don't know if you want to keep that on you or not, but the lights. Or does Jeffrey have it? No, you do. You have a torch on you.
Technically
But you
not.
guys will see as the lights, a blaze starts to slowly form in the back. There's another bodies that are being melted or burned. Starting to. Feel free to keep talking.
Okay, so
Kira, did you happen to get the guard?
no. Fortunately, I lost him. I was careless towards the end, and because of my one mistake, the guard got away.
At least one of those poor bastards gets to live.
Oh, don't worry. These two just might, depending on how cooperative they are.
We should probably separate them, by the way, so they can't talk.
Good thinking, Hawkins. Let's see. I'm gonna gag this one, the one I'm nearest to. The one that
Okay.
wouldn't be because one of them's the captain, right?
The one you're dadding is the one you tried to make into deal with.
The one that I what?
The one you're gagging is when you try to make it to us.
Ah, okay, yeah. I'll gag him, and then I will bring him slightly out of the camp area. Like is that a tree?
Yeah, there's a tree over there in rocks. It's like a high resting tree in rock.
I would like to tie him to that tree on the opposite side where the captain wouldn't be able to see.
Okay.
And then I'll come back and try to get some roast.
Perfect. So, you guys mind explaining what the hell's going on again? Supposedly you met Kronos ashamed and now you're prisoners?
Prisoners don't have to do their dirty work. It's something more akin to slaves.
Ah. That's fun. For slaves, you guys sure look free, though. Is that, is that the reason you killed them? Because he told you to?
You definitely look free. I'll lift up my head and show the collar. We're basically just walking servants.
And as far as killing these men, that had less to do with Kronos and more to do with survival.
I see. Well, I'm gonna do some roast. You just see him go up. He literally just opens his mouth, takes a bite out of it, and he's just chewing on it once back.
Well, I guess dig in, guys.
I want some of the cheek.
Worked hard on this.
Even though you say you worked hard on it, it was already like partially cooked by the time we got there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get up and I guess we'll walk into the darkness because we're sleeping now, right? Or what's going on here?
That's what you guys can talk, sleep. You guys can plan what you're doing tomorrow.
Okay,
it's nighttime, but I mean, you guys have just finished this fight. The bodies are slowly burning. You guys are eating now. You guys are free to talk to yourselves, Jeffrey, plan, anything.
So
this is your free time.
who's on watch again?
Kit and Jeff, but we need shifts. Who's gonna take the second shift?
I'll go after. Anyone want to join me?
I could join Hawkins.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
Alright, should Kira and I take the last watch?
That works for me. I think that works for everyone else.
Works for me.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get some
man.
sleep.
I'm going to go into this tent.
Oh, by the way,
Kit Hawkins, wake me up if this guy wakes up, and I'll elbow the captain.
No, he's
do you have
dead,
any of
isn't
you
he?
experience with questioning?
Experience the question.
I definitely am not, but I'm pretty good at reading people. So I'm gonna go take a rest myself.
Here, if you want, you could take the tent,
I'm good.
and I'll take whatever this bedroll that was left out here.
I'm just gonna go into the
Go straight
dark,
to the tent.
find something, and I'm going to mask myself with the mask of the wild. And
Like, so you're sleeping out in the wild?
I'm sleeping out in the wild.
Okay. Far away or just like nearby?
Pretty close by, but
Okay.
to the point where if someone approached, they probably couldn't see me in the dark.
All right.
So I'm currently hiding while meditating.
Perfect. So Jeffrey's here. Everyone else is sleeping in a tent or on a bedroll. Somewhere similar. Stravos, where you are, there's also a little tent there, so it's not just a bedroll out. Like,
Oh,
not
okay,
anything.
nice.
So yeah, imagine there's a little tent there as well. So yeah, you're inside. All of you are inside things. You can zip it up as well. Not really zip it, but you can close the covers. And you guys start sleeping. Kip, what are you up to? You're still awake with Jeffrey on watch.
I don't know. I guess.
You see Jeffrey, by the way. You notice Jeffrey's over here. He seems to be working on something.
Ooh. Horizontal flip. Yeah, man. So, what you working on there?
Something for you, my dear friend Kit. Kit, I'm gonna be real with you for a moment.
What's up?
At first, I don't know how much I really believe your story of being, birthed out of a dream from the dreamlands. Not that I don't believe you, it's just, I'll say I'd rather believe you than not believe you. Now, that being said, that means you don't have much experience with the world, do you?
I know is what I've been taught by my man Jolly Colorado.
I don't know who he is or what he taught you, but, Kit, I want to tell you that, life is precious. What happened tonight is not, the right thing. If they were still trying to fight, yes, but they were already done. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, Kit, but these people you're hanging around with are... I don't know how good people they are. And it's your choice what to do with your own morality, but, my friend, I'd hate for one day for us to come face to face as enemies, which is the path you take. So just know that life is precious. It's your choice, but I think you should really think about what path you should take, not just following those you're with. That's a lesson you need to learn that you may not know. You see, he's looking at you. His eyes are, even though his voice is like real grainy and looks like he's straining to speak common, his eyes are like locked onto your eyes. Like he's not breaking eye contact with you. He's being very serious.
Well,
Not warning you.
I'm sure whatever path is leading me here is leading me to my ultimate goal. That goal which you've been eagerly watching me, as I can tell.
Oh, well, it's just coincidences. See, he rubs his scales a little bit. Never mind that. The point is, Kit, I think you should understand, of all people, since you were birthed literally from a dream, how precious it is to be alive. Imagine if your life was just snuffed out. Just like that. Without any proper defense. No chance. My point is, think about actions before you do them. Now, if you choose this same path your friends are dating, then, well, that's for you to decide. But, I just wanted to give you my own advice. Things I've experienced. As an old-time paladin. You see, as he looks back down and starts writing again. He's not ignoring you,
I hope
but
that thing you're working on is, I hope it'll make my day.
Well, maybe it will serve as a reminder or advice, maybe. And he goes back to work. What else are you doing? You can keep talking to me if you want to.
Say, have you heard about the fourth dimension?
I don't really believe in a bunch of that voodoo stuff. There are a bunch of weird churches in the Orbitus Triumphant. I believe in weird things that aren't exactly gods. I don't think too much about those groups.
Alright, well, the fourth dimension is basically... Think about the fundamental... and then he's just going to ramble on until the watch is done.
So he's listening to you. At some point, he stops like really responding too much. Instead, he's like listening and writing at the same time. And you just keep talking. Probably, I don't know how long your watches were going to be, but probably about an hour later, or sometime later once everyone's asleep, Jeffrey's going to look at you. Kit, I understand, but here, it's done. And he's going to hand you a letter. Let me get this for you.
The letter L.
Letter L, loser.
Yeah.
Let me send this to you for your permissions. Pbis observer. You should be able to see that in your inventory now, or where your items are.
Ooh,
in
I'm
your item
going
tab.
to-
Do you see that? A messy note?
Uh,
It should be in the the fourth tab over on the top, I think. Maybe third tab. Items directory.
I see.
You can read that in a second. But he's going to look at you. He's going to hand you that note. Kid, I'm going to leave. The reason I asked for this first watch, I'm taking those two with me. As he stands up, and you see him first walk over to this tree. But he pulls out a little dagger.
I can't let you do that.
Kid, we're friends. I'm not going to let these two stay here just to get murdered mercilessly like the others. They have no good information for you, I'm sure.
How about we can let you take them after we question them?
Kid, my oath as a paladin won't allow me to do that. Just let me go. Just pretend I attacked you and knocked you out. You don't have to take blame for this.
How
But I can't
about
allow it.
you
I've already
take
watched
one of
you.
them and we'll take the other one?
I've already watched your friends slit 9 of their throats. And I didn't do anything then. You know, in that moment, I realized something, my friend. I sat there, and I just watched. I should have taken action, but I was so surprised that I just didn't do anything. I won't make that mistake again. I'm going to take them. Now don't make this hard. I already saved you once. Just treat it as you repaid me my favor for helping you guys earlier. I mean, you no harm. But I'm getting them out of here. They will go to jail if they deserve it. But I won't let them be judged by you 5. He seems very adamant about taking them. Like he's not going to stand back. He's trying to reason with you. But he doesn't seem to be budging. At least based on what you've said so far.
I mean, we do gotta know what they're up to, right?
Well, they already said who they worked for earlier. Is that enough? What they're doing?
I'll say it isn't.
Also, your friend, I saw him take a letter off of that one over there by the fire. Sure, that's important. He sure didn't talk about what was in the letter, though. I don't know how much I trust that bloke. How about this? If they spill any important information, I'll send you, I'm sure I'll find you. I'll send you information about what they talk about. I have no reason to hide it from you. I just don't want them to die needlessly. And I can't really trust some of your other group, the rest of your group.
You know, if you find out anything, let us know.
I will. I have no ill will against you, especially you. And I currently don't have much against your friends. It was my fault for not defending those who were already defeated. I don't blame you for what happened, kid. Just I hope when we meet again in the future, it doesn't happen again. As you see, as he's untying this one, he's ripping him off, and he puts him up and throws him over his shoulder. I appreciate it, kid. I hope this is a step in the direction of the path you decide to take. As he walks over, you see, as he very easily is carrying this one over his shoulders, like this is like nothing to him. And he starts on, he doesn't really even untie this one, he just picks this one up and throws over the back. Goodbye, my friend. I'll see you later. If you need me, you know where to meet me. Well, us, I guess. Poppy Loppy and I are willing to help you anytime.
Sure thing.
Especially when it comes to, he kind of like turns his neck as if he's trying to point at his neck. Comes to that thing. Whatever that is. True or not. And you see as he starts walking off to the darkness. Kira, do me a. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is. I don't know what I just did. Was that me rolling?
That's
no,
me
that
you
wasn't
rolled.
me. Okay, never
That
mind.
was Jeffrey rolled, I guess.
Passive perception is. Is that in the actual book, or do I just click on my perception?
If you look in your perception, it should be one of the smaller numbers besides the proficiency. Probably to the right. So if you look at your proficiency,
16. My proficiency. My proficiency.
if you look at your
It's
proficiency,
it's next to your plus whatever number. It's
10
that,
plus your
like
proficiency
grayish
bonus.
number.
so yours is 16. That 16 beside your perception is your passive.
Oh, okay. So that's that's my passive perception. Okay.
Is
Did
there
you want
any-
me to? Oh, okay. That's my.
Yeah, you don't have to
16.
roll. I was just seeing your passive. Are you asleep when you do this? Or are you still awake? Like, would you?
So I am in a
Because he is sneaking
trance.
Okay.
Let me quickly see. I don't sleep. Instead, I meditate deeply, remaining semi-conscious. So
Well, he's creaking by. He rolled probably good enough to sneak on by pretty easily.
okay.
So yeah, you don't really. You might hear.
Even if
little-
I did see him, I wouldn't stop him.
Yeah, you might hear some like crunching. Actually, you know what? Give me a roll just in case, since you are semi-conscious. Just a perception roll, I guess. Okay, yeah. Now you might you hear some crunching, like some footsteps going, some heavy footsteps, or heavy crunching, but it's
I
not
would
enough to be
definitely
like.
open my eyes.
Yeah, you open your eyes, but it's like you just see a figure walking, and there's two big lumps. As they just
Would
go
I know
by.
that's Jeffrey?
Uh,
Because I have dark vision.
Oh, if you have dark vision, then yeah, pretty easily.
Oh, and I see him just carrying the two guards.
Yeah, just going off.
I'm just gonna close my eyes.
Yeah.
Does he make eye contact with me? Oh no, I'm not hiding,
No,
so he
he-
can't even see me.
Yeah, he doesn't know you're there. Well, he probably knows you're kind of over there, just when you went to sleep, but
Yeah.
he
Okay,
doesn't
yeah.
like yeah.
If anything, I'll just say safe travels.
He just keeps moving on. Kit, what are you up to? Jeffrey has given you something he wrote. He talked to you about some life advice, and he managed to convince you to allow him to take the guards.
I'm just gonna take a seat and then read the note.
Sure. Yeah, you can go and start reading the notes. Who was second watch? It was Newt and Hawkins, right?
Hawkins, yep. Newton Hawkins.
Yeah.
Kit, eventually, while Kit is reading this letter, you guys will eventually kind of naturally just start waking up for your watch. Just hearing the rustling, you guys are basically trained for watches and stuff, where you guys are pretty good at waking up on time without alarms if you're waking you up. You two would wake up pretty easily from your training with the hidden path.
Morning.
I'll be right back.
The Riskions.
Hey, what's we've got a little bit of a predicament, I might say. If you would care to look beside me, there's no one there because Jeffrey might have knocked me out and taken our prisoners. However, on the good news, he did say that he would question them for us.
What? They're gone?
They are going to be at the church of Orbitus, is that right?
Why didn't you wake us up?
Why didn't
Oh,
you shout?
he knocked me out.
And you woke up just now?
I mean, I've had some time to read this message. He does make some compelling arguments, like, he didn't want them to die. He wanted them to, be safe.
He could have told us that. We wouldn't have killed him.
Yeah, that's a,
Oh my god, why didn't you stop him?
I
Oh,
tried my
shit.
best. I didn't want to hurt him.
If you guys look at Kit, you can't tell if he was actually attacked or not. Everyone's just so beat up. Especially Kit, since he hasn't rested. He's so beat up from the fight. It'd be almost impossible to tell if he actually got attacked by Jeffrey or not. Because he's just so wounded. You wouldn't be able to be like, oh, you don't have a
Alright,
black
well,
eye.
I'm gonna go wake up Stavros.
Could I do an insight to see if
Yeah,
he
you
was
do it.
telling the truth?
Yeah, what's your...
Stavros.
What's your...
Stavros.
Sorry?
Did they wake up?
What's your insight? Also,
a little
sorry.
worse than that. Look at Kit.
He looks awful.
so
I know. But the 2 guards, they're gone. Jeffrey took them.
Sorry, yeah, go ahead, do the thing that.
So what are you trying to insight?
I'm trying to tell if he was telling us the truth.
So basically,
Like
what did he
if he
say
was
that,
lying.
that basically he got attacked and
Yeah, they got attacked by Jeffrey, I think his name is.
yeah, roll a deception kit.
Well,
You can roll it privately to me if you want. I think you can do that
ooh, I can do
if you want to.
that. Private GM roll, yeah, man.
Okay. You once again you're looking at him, and it seems like his story's just kind of like once again he didn't like get you guys up right away. Maybe it's just him being dumb. He's used to that. He does dumb things. Doesn't always make the right choices. But once again he's so beat up that you can't really tell from his physicality. His words are like they're not wavering or anything. And his body language. He seems to be reading this letter, and it's just like there's too much hit or miss. You can't really tell. You don't disbelieve him, but you also can't like verify. Also, Peebus, you would know in that letter. That letter is most definitely more directed towards you than the others. That's like a personal letter for you. But a lot of it is about the same thing that he talked to you about out loud.
What
Morality
happened to your kid?
Well, he said he would just take care of them for us. Since we're not in the best mindset currently. With what's been going on in our adventure. But
So he took both of our prisoners and left with them.
No, I can't. Let me see the note.
it's
What's that?
for my eyes only.
Okay, can you explain why we weren't involved in the decision of these guards being kept here?
I was afraid you'd attack him.
Well, I mean, next time we see him, he attacked you. So,
Yeah, that's
next time we see him, he's fucking dead. That twat.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Killed my little kit. I nearly killed my little kit.
What? They're fucking punk.
the captain I could perhaps understand, but the one I tied to the tree, he directly wronged us. Hold on. I need a moment while his face is still fresh in my mind, and I'll take out a piece of paper and my quill, and I will attempt to, while it's fresh in my memory, draw the face of the guy who went back on his
open up
paint.
MS Paint. Open
Yeah,
up
go
MS
ahead.
Paint,
Who are you drawing one more time? Which
the
one?
face of the guard that I gave a coin to, but then took the coin back after he went,
Okay.
back on our deal.
Do you have anything that is going to help you in doing this? Do you have like an exceptional skill, like a feature that gives you memory bonuses?
I definitely don't have a feat. I was just hoping that based on
do you have any background in doing something like this, or no? Like anything that would boost besides a roll?
anything that would boost besides a roll.
Yeah, like anything written in your background that you made, or like maybe you went to art school when you were
your
younger.
artistic talents, maybe.
When I attempt to recall a piece of lore, no, that doesn't do it. I have just often spent time in the library, copying books over, as that's like a common job to get duplicates, and they often would have pictures in them. So I'm
okay. Also, if you want to use an icon dice, if you think any of those could help you in this.
an icon.
You broke
dice.
to the kids section.
Just remember, you guys can roll icon dice for things that might help.
Sorry, could you remind me icon dice that relates
Icon
to
dice,
the...
you roll a 1d6 for whichever you're going for. If it's I do a little bit differently when I roll them or whenever I'm in charge. But if you guys want to roll, if it's a 5 or 6, it succeeds. If it's a 5, there's usually a complication. A 6, it's usually just beneficial. So, like, for example, if you could find a reason to justify why one of your icon dice could help you, maybe one of them wanted you to paint a picture of them one time, so you have experience with it or something. I don't know. If you can come up with something, you can roll for it. But it has to be reasonable, of course. That's just an option.
Yeah, I don't think my icon dice would help. Just my background and my skills in general.
Yeah, you can roll me a just roll me a straight up wisdom.
Straight up wisdom.
Yeah, and then based on that, I also want to slide a hand afterwards. See how steady your hand work is?
Sure. Alright, here is my straight up wisdom ability check. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And then a sleight of hand. See how steady my hands are. Okay, sleight of hand.
Okay. You're drawing, and you definitely got the armor and the uniform right, but the face is like a little bit, you've erased a little bit. You've done a little more things. You drew a new nose, and you're like, that's a little too big. So you kind of got the rough image, but all these guards kind of seem similar. The one thing that you're pretty sure he had a mole above his right eye. So you're pretty sure he has a mole above his right eye. But everything else, just kind of like, you've seen a lot of people today. You've seen those guards that were murdered in Kronos. You've seen a bunch of strange people. There's a lot on your mind right now. As you're trying to draw this, you do get a picture. The armor looks great. The uniform is perfect. But then when it gets to the face, it's kind of, and then you have a mole up his right eye. Don't you think that's right?
Yeah, I'll spend a moment drawing that. You guys can do what you want while I'm focused on this drawing for...
Yeah, you guys see Stravos just... Anyone who's awake right now sees Stravos just... They're like, hold on. He just starts drawing.
Stavros, I think that's a bit much.
No, you don't understand. Give me time to focus.
Kit, let me see the note.
It doesn't pertain to you. It's a love letter.
This motherfucker knocked you the fuck out and then left you a love letter.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
a
mixed
picture
signals.
of his penis.
That's some tough ass love.
Can I see it?
No.
Look
I
at
don't
them
think-
riding dildos.
Dragonborns have penises, or is it all cloacas?
You guys are screwing me up. I drew something weird.
Oh,
You see as he's erasing the nose? That's not fair.
Would I have paper on me?
Would you?
Um.
If you don't have paper, you know Newt would have paper. For sure. You might. I don't know what kind of pads or anything you have. Actually, you would at least have a little bit of paper because you're in charge of all the money. So you have to keep records of money. I should also probably give you a journal for that as well. But you're in charge of all like record keeping for financials.
Okay, I would go. Okay, fine, here, and then I would quickly draw a picture, a very crude picture of a dragonborn's penis
With your pencil or with what?
But why?
with my tears.
you know the rules,
Yeah, with-
P. Open up MS Paint.
You see as Kit says, "Here, look at this," and he, instead of like handing you this piece of paper, he starts drawing as well.
Can I do like a sleight of hand check to not
do a sleight of hand.
so that they don't see that I'm drawing?
Oh, no, they're gonna see if you're drawing. Unless you're doing yeah, they're looking at you and they're interrogating you. Kind of, you're not gonna get away with that. It's nearly impossible.
Hold
Unless
on.
you had magic or something to help you.
Let me see this. Let me see my spells. What?
I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper and start drawing Kit, and then have an arrow pointing at him, and just the word written out, stupid.
No.
Kira, you even though you're kind of meditating, it's nearing 4 hours and you're just hearing. It's not 4 hours yet. It's like
Do I
3.
hear this? Like,
Yeah,
like
it's
all
like
this?
3 hours, but in your meditation, you're just hearing a bunch of freaking talking. So it throws you off
Okay,
guard. You're like, there should not be talking right now.
I can
Oh,
use
that's much.
prestidigitation to make a symbol appear on a piece of on an object for an hour.
A
So
dick
I'm
is a
gonna
symbol.
draw. All right, hold on. Let me open up MS Paint.
Oh god. But yeah, Kira, you
Might
hear
not
this.
be able to show this on stream.
You are free to. I mean, you're free to interact or to stay whatever you're doing. But you can hear this. You're aware that they're talking.
I think I want to keep hearing what's happening.
Yep. Yeah, you need to
And
demonstrate. Just keep
let
listening.
boys be boys, you know?
Yeah, they're not super quiet. Hold on. This drawing is freaking What is this?
You forgot the mole.
I didn't draw this. This
You
is
didn't have to draw it. It's just hilarious.
It's like some
no,
actual
you didn't.
photo picture or something, right?
somebody. This was like a real like someone.
I
was,
remember
like,
that.
Yeah, like someone.
Is it the Yeah, I know that's what it would be. That's good.
But yeah, you guys, some of you are drawing. You guys can keep talking while Kid's trying to do this. You see Kid pulls out a piece of paper. He's looking at it right now.
I'm done. Wait,
He's
what-
sweating
what-
very hard.
Why?
He's blushing.
What is Kid drawing?
Well, he sees
You
no-
don't
no-
see him drawing because
he
he's using a
see- you s-
spell.
Yeah, he
Oh,
pulls out.
Instantaneously create this
What-
masterpiece.
What kind of components does the spell take? Is it verbal or what? Click on.
It's just
prestidigitation.
prestidigitation, so you can't trip.
Yeah, but I mean, click on it so we know if it takes the verbal components or if it takes somatic or material.
Oh man, oh boy, this is gonna fucking backfire.
That doesn't help me. I'll have to look it up.
Okay, well,
Let's see. Prestidigitation takes. Is somatic.
Just show me the piece of paper.
So verbal is so V's obviously talking verbal. What's somatic? Is somatic pointing or use the hand signs?
Yeah, somatic is using your hands, verbal, and then there's...
Yeah, you see his Kit under his breath. You can't hear what he's saying, and he starts making some weird hand signs like he's touching his paper. But Kit, do me a sleight of hand to see how well you can mask, because it's possible, pretty easy for you to mask the spell probably. Do me a sleight of hand though to.
God,
see how
game
weak it
rain
is.
coming.
Okay, yeah. You see his hands are trembling a little bit, but Kit's actually, none of you would know this, but Kit's actually casting a spell. His hands are trembling to his paper out, and he's sweating, and he's like, oh, you see him like mumbling, and then there's a dragon talk on this fucking piece of paper.
And it's gonna look pretty
Can we-
good.
Yeah,
Give me a second.
I mean, do you know?
This is
I
a
mean,
masterpiece
does Kit
incoming.
know what a freaking dragon-born penis looks like?
Absolutely not.
I don't know what it looks like.
That's not a dragonborn's penis.
It's mine.
Listen,
What's going on here? Why did?
Hawkins probably know best of anyone to see what.
there's something. Listen, there's something wrong with Jeffrey.
You see Hawkins is just buying this. He's like, oh no.
That poor guy.
Well, look, Kit. I think we can all forgive Kit for, letting Jeffrey. I don't think any of us would have been able to stop him if he decided to go all out.
I do wish you would shout
Yeah,
or say something.
any sort of
wake us up.
indication. Like I said, I think it's forgivable. That Kit.
There it is.
No.
Look at that.
Is
You
that
know,
you, Kit?
I had a mate a few years ago who used to draw pictures of dragons' fucking carriages.
What?
Yeah, wagons.
Kira,
I don't
you
know.
hear
It's
all
what I was
this?
into.
I know.
You're
know.
just confused at this point. Like, first you're like, Kit did something. Now they're talking about dragons and.
I'm really just
Tom.
debating if what
Well,
I did, like staying
just
here, was
what
a
he
good
likes.
idea.
Kit, you look like you need some rest. I definitely still need some rest. Hawkins and Newt, please wake me up if anything happens.
You guys also know that the fire from the bodies is basically went away now. As soon as it burned down. You can't see over there though.
I will pop that picture I just drew in my pocket and go to sleep.
This
We took that
Hawkins
picture,
just
by the
have my
way?
picture now.
I was like, you're probably gonna want to keep this, right? You're gonna go to the tent, so we'll give you some privacy.
Yeah, Hawkins, Noon Hawkins, you guys would know that, yeah, even though he pulled out this picture of, a dragon dick, he still had those letters with words on there, though he did claim them to be a love letter. But, just so you're aware, he didn't show you that. So you still are aware that he has that, at the very least. Not that you might not care at this point, you might be convinced.
I am hurt that you don't trust us enough to see this love letter, but I wish
Listen,
you the best.
it's got. You've already seen his penis. I don't think you need to see his emotions, dude.
You're right. I've seen a lot already.
Well, by the length of it, looks like he showed us his emotions.
Oh.
Sure he's not a spear wielder?
Kid's just gonna go to the fucking tent. Good night.
Hey, don't soil my sheets. I have to sleep there.
Perfect. What are you two doing, Hawkins and Newt?
We're just gonna look at each other. I'm just gonna stare at Newt for a
He
bit.
definitely got fucked by that dragon.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was kind of weird. I kind of liked Jeffrey. He saved our lives. I got put on fire somehow. I don't know how that happened. Kind of missed it.
It's actually ice. Yeah.
And I
Was
don't
it
know
ice?
why he wouldn't show
Yeah,
us
he's a
the
silver
letter.
dragon.
Oh,
Like,
sorry. What was that, Newt?
I don't know why he didn't show us the letter. I'm gonna be real. I don't think he got knocked out at all. I think he's bullshitting.
But he looked like shit.
I mean, don't we all?
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. Do you want to, like, if you really want to see the letter, he's gonna be going to sleep soon.
You know, normally I'd want to, but I don't think we should further break any trust.
You're right. Boring, but fair.
Instead, we should, like, pants him or something.
The fuck?
That would be funny. You still got that quill? Could draw like something on his face.
Yep, I still got it. We could pant him and draw a big dragon dick on his ass.
That sounds like I don't know. That sounds going a bit far. I don't know why you want to pants him so bad.
I don't know, it's just unexpected, you know?
You know, I'm just gonna walk around. I'm gonna have it going up. Wait, can you see at night?
Yeah, I can.
Can you go on a patrol? Like just a quick perimeter.
I'll stand up and salute the Hawkins. Going on patrol.
Sure. So you see Newt walks off into the darkness. Once he gets out of the light, you cannot see him anymore. Kira, you're still awake. You see what you hear as two of them seem to go to bed. You see, or you hear at least, as Newt walks past you. And it's just Hawkins in the camp right now.
I'm just kind of doing a circle around the entire
I'm just
camp.
gonna get up. I'm gonna get up from my hiding, brushed off.
As soon as Kira gets up, Newt, you hear, and you jump to the side, and you see Kira is just sitting there looking at you. As soon as you walk past.
I'll, like, draw my weapon, and then I realize it's
Yeah, it
Kira.
would have been about right here. So you guys are
Didn't mean
face to face
scare
right
you.
now.
I just like brush aside the leaves and like twigs from my body.
Lucky it was you. See how fast I pulled that out?
That was very impressive, Newt. Keep it up.
That's what she said.
Go meet with Hawkins. He's at the fire. I'm just doing a patrol.
Well, stay safe out there. Never know what's hiding in the night.
You alright, Kira?
Can Newt see in the dark, by the way?
Yeah, I have 60 feet.
Oh, okay. Wait, what did Hawkins say?
You awful.
Wait, what did Hawkins say?
I said, are you right, Kira?
I sit by the log. Yeah, I'm feeling much better as I kind of just stretch a little bit. I'm guessing I'm back at full HP.
Yeah, it's been about 4 hours.
Okay.
So do me a perception check, Newt. Thank you.
Do I do a percentage check?
No, Newt.
Okay.
As long as you need 4 hours, if that counts as a long rest for you, then you're good.
Yeah, indeed it does. So get all my spell slots back. I can't complain. How long has it been so far?
It's been this many hours, and I put my hand up, and my fingers, the amount of hours it's been.
Is that box still ticking?
Yeah. So slowly but surely, it's got a few days. I think this many days. I put my hands up, and I get the amount of days it's going to take until the box is out.
Well, I guess if anything, I'm just listening to the fire crackling.
So, what are your thoughts on Jeffrey?
I guess I kind of look up and I'm just like, he seems like a good person, a religious person. People with religions are fanatical, a bit
That's why they're
crazy.
dangerous.
Mm-hmm. You and me, we have a lot in common in our thoughts.
Really?
Surprisingly.
What the hell is that thing?
What do you mean?
Bonnie, am I supposed to see that thing in the bottom right? Looks like it's about to shoot a laser beam at me.
This is flour.
It's a compass.
Okay.
You guys hear like from behind the rocks, like, what the hell's that thing? Just like a little bit distantly. And then
Do I know that's Newt?
Yeah. I mean, you'd probably tell because you saw just a second ago. You saw Newt walk around that way.
Did you just hear Newt?
I heard a yelp.
Should we go check on him?
It sounded like a little gecko screaming at a flower.
As
I guess
as you're talking about Newt here, you see Newt kind of rounding the corner up top, going towards the dead bodies.
Newt, you okay?
Not good.
Thought we heard you scream.
What?
I
Never mind.
definitely heard a eep.
I didn't say anything.
Ah, well, forget it.
Newt, as you go up there, do me an investigation check.
You think
just
you're gonna
from
make it out of
barely
here
looking,
alive?
You see something weird.
I definitely don't think it was a good idea to stay at this camp where survivors managed to get away and know exactly where we are. Now that I think about it.
I see something weird.
Hawtins, also you'd know that it's like still a 3-day travel to Maplewood. It'd be a while unless they're nearby. But here was most of the party that you guys been tracking. Yeah, as you go over here, about where you're standing, you're looking at the ashes, and since you're investigating, you're looking around. You can see pretty easily in the dark, and you're counting, like you're just doing your normal thing, like looking to make sure everything's right. You just actually start counting the skulls to make sure there's all the people, and then you see a weird smear going from the pile into the river, and as you get closer to the smear, you see it's like burning flesh and things like that, and you see, and as you're counting, you realize that one skull is missing, and you see this space of this pulled flesh, and you see this deep claw marks, like something was clawing and dragging itself, and then it ends at the river.
It doesn't look like there were does it look like it was dragging itself?
It looks
Or
like
does
it
it
was
being
looks
dragged?
like it looks like. I'll do it. What's your insight?
Should I
your bonus?
do an insight check?
No, I'll do it. What's your insight bonus?
+4.
You're looking at it, and you've seen some horrific stuff, especially when you were escaping from Titania, from the lab. And you know these are the scratch marks of a creature in severe pain. And you can see where it's pulling it, like the scratch marks are fingers, like finger inches into the ground, into the dirt as it's dragging itself. You see the line is like a bunch of splotches of flesh and blood as it's dragging, and it goes off to the river, and then it just disappears. You can tell pretty easily that this is likely someone got maybe blessed by the gods, was extremely lucky and survived having their throat slashed and being burned. And they managed to crawl off while holding in their screams. You've seen a lot of things, but you know what this person experienced was probably horrific. The pain they were going through. And you also don't know if they'd survived long after this either, because they must be gravely wounded.
I'll just go back.
But, we'll be fine as long as they don't have any allies nearby.
Yeah. Hopefully. I mean, everyone's dead, right?
Other than the
about
3 that
that.
got away.
Yeah. About that. What?
You guys want to come with me? Actually, one of you should stay. Hawkins, you come with me.
You also know Hawkins dances in the dark. Like you need to take a torch at least. But Hawtons, you know that pretty easily.
How important is this, Newt?
It's kind of important. No, Kira, you can see, right?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna walk up to these two.
No, I was like, don't go in Kit's
No,
tent.
you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
You don't want to
that.
see what you might see something you can't take back. Don't go in
Let's
Kit's tent.
rest.
Okay.
Just come with me.
At least
if you want
not
to go,
first.
if you want to go with them, Hawtons, you need pretty easily pick up a piece of firewood.
Yeah, I'll grab a torch. And just
Okay,
light it.
I walk up to these dead bodies. What are you showing me?
You can set up your own light, I think, if you haven't already.
Do you see how
Yeah,
many
if-
there are?
Yeah, you
1,
should.
2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
If you go to settings and to
I'm
light,
cursed.
no, go to
Wait.
settings,
1,
the
2,
little
3, 4,
cogwheel,
5, 6.
then go to light.
Okay.
And then
And then
I'm gonna go up to Kira
make, like,
and
luminosity or
put
something.
my hands on your head and
On
then
advanced
physically
options.
turn your head towards
Or
the
the color
trail
or
of
something.
blood
It's one of those things.
and drag marks.
There you go, something like that.
Please tell me you decided to drag one of these bodies into the river.
That was not me.
Can I do like a check around this area to see
Yeah.
to get like a bigger picture?
Hawtons, you would have been up there the entire time, so you'd have heard everything about there being a body missing. And you can easily do an investigation check. Use all Hawtons if you wish.
God, investigation. I'm terrible at those.
Are any of you proficient in investigation? Hawtons?
I am.
Kira, you look around. It's pretty easy to count the scrolls. You're like, okay, one's not here. You see the ashes everywhere. You see bits and pieces of burnt armor, and the weapons that they carried are still just laying there, not overly damaged. And yet you see the trail going into basically the river. Hawkins, as you're looking, you can easily see this trail. You can see these. I don't know how well both of you experience horrors, but you would know that this is almost like, if you were this person, it'd be horrifying, because you see these deep, like several inches, like their entire fingers dug into the mud and dirt as they were pulling themselves. You see, basically, since you have a torch, it's a lot easier to see for everyone now. But there's like splotches of this mush, and when you go to look at the mush, you realize it's just splotches of flesh that have been torn off and are sitting there, and you see blood smeared, and it goes off to the river and it drops in. And Hawkins, all of you can very easily tell that this person was not dragged by something; they dragged themselves. Hawkins, you would know that they're probably severely wounded, though, and that there's no telling how far they got, or even if they can properly swim. But they're very, very lucky to even be alive this far. But you'd probably be most surprised by the fact that they even survived all of what happened to them, and by the fact that they didn't make any noise as they were suffering so much getting to the river to try and survive.
How the hell did they? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you might even commend their willpower. All of you would. All of you would know how much it probably took to do that.
Well,
That poor bastard.
I think it's about time we try to put this individual out of his misery, huh?
You guys know anything how to track?
You know the river goes farther down.
Which
you'd-
direction is the river going?
Up north from where you guys are. You'd also know, though, looking at this stuff, since you investigated, if he was in that fire for very long, he wouldn't have survived at all. So he must have managed to crawl out. The fire must have probably woke him up, and he managed to crawl out before he got finished off into the water before he burned to death. So it's probably been a few hours since he's been in this river. He's either drowned or he's far gone, probably. Unless he washed up nearby.
I'm gonna pick up one of the pieces of flesh, take a bite, and see how warm it is.
Make me a con save, please.
Con save? Oh no.
Just have a fucking meal just to see how warm it is.
Just to see how warm it is.
You bite into it, and it's almost like as you taste it, it doesn't taste really bad. It's a little bit raw, and
Never stopped me.
you realize as you're eating it, it's almost like you're mocking this guy eating this, and you're like, ugh. It kind of ruins your appetite. You don't get sick or anything, but
Kind of.
you don't really enjoy it afterwards. It's not,
That was in poor taste. Pardon the pun.
and it's not overly warm. It's kind of cold. It's like just outside temperature now.
Okay.
We'll be out of here by morning, so honestly, I think we should just leave him.
Well, he's not going to last long out there anyway.
This is gonna come bite us in our butts.
What if I bite his butt first?
Hopefully, I won't be around for when that happens.
Well, there's also the other guard anyway, so...
Oh, this is definitely gonna come back somehow. Oh well, that's a future problem. That's a future us problem.
No, there's no chance that guy lives. He's probably dead by now anyway.
Yeah, you know what? I hope so.
But which direction are we planning on going anyway? Because we could always just follow the river anyway, if it leads to civilization.
Well, I mean, I guess that's something for all of us to discuss on.
Ah,
We are trying to.
we are going that way. We're headed towards Port Crevice.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I guess we will.
Port Crevice, huh?
I say, in the morning, we follow the river. If we run into him, we'll put the poor bastard out of his misery.
If he's not already dead, sure. Kill him. And just for the sake of it, bury the poor guy.
Give it to him though, that's badass.
Yeah.
I used to see stuff like that all the time.
That's
Oh.
very sad.
Okay. Where are you from again, Newt?
Be right back.
Would I even know what it's called?
Chicago.
Now you know you're from you wouldn't know exactly where, but you know you're from Titania. You would have learned that when you're
From
on the boat
Chirac.
left. You're from Titania.
I'm
and you know
from
quite a bit about
Chirac.
it. And of course you know everything
I'm
you
from
went through.
Tectonia.
Would I know where Tectonia is? In this, like, I'm pretty
Oh.
educated in some ways.
He's
I mean,
gone.
Would it be like, oh, I know where Africa is. I've never been to Africa, but I know where Africa is on the map.
I don't know.
No, I'm asking. Is Fondi not here? Fondi's not there.
I like how we're like, hey Fondy, are you there? I like how we can actually see if he's there.
You better not be watching those Transformers videos. Has Kid just been like slamming his jammies this entire time in that tent?
Slamming his.
Has he even gone to sleep yet?
Is this thing gonna transform?
Hell yeah, he's gonna transform.
Is he morbing?
He's gonna morb.
Morbing.
He's gonna transmorb.
Oh no.
That's a weird looking logo.
You guys do anything else tonight? Or are we prepared to leave? The
When do I
nighttime?
wake up? It
Uh,
hasn't
make
been
sure that,
Kieran I's watch.
Yeah, make
Oh,
sure
you're
then.
right.
Just you guys would naturally would just wake up.
Oh, then I would wake up.
Yeah. Or they'd wake you up either way. You know, it's.
Because
either
there's
way.
Five, you're
third-
gonna ask
a
something, right?
third watch.
Are you asking me something, Mo5?
Oh, I was asking if would I know where Tectonia is, kind of similar like how I know where Africa
Okay,
is,
you-
or like where.
No, you know where Titania. Titania is a lot closer to your home than
Okay.
it is to Doi.
You're from Tectonia.
You also have a world map now, thanks to Chronos. So I mean, you literally know where most countries are.
I guess I do also possess.
I think you're the one who held on to those two maps. You have
I
both,
do in fact.
Yeah,
I
you
do
have both
in fact
the
do
world
have
map
both maps.
and you have the regional map. So you have a lot of
Mhm.
important stuff on you. Those are like very
But he
important.
gives us a map of his fat balls.
Oh, Kira, I see you're already up. Well, Hawkins, Newt, you can take you can get back to sleep.
AO is it?
Newt,
Sorry,
you
go
could
for it.
take- Newt, you could take my tent as yours is one you're using is occupied.
I think he's slamming his jammies in there.
I don't want to think about that.
What does that mean?
It can mean whatever you want it to mean. Anyway, I guess before Newt heads off there, I just trace my finger up from Titania. Like, this is where you're from, and up here, I point at a little island. That's where I'm from.
You see that island on the map? There's this giant tree that's burned down. That's what's marked by.
It's a fuck off tree.
Hold on, I'm loading the Orbitus map.
Are you only showing that? Who are you showing that to? Just some people might. New doesn't know that.
Oh, I'm just opening up the. I literally just opened up the world map,
Hmm.
and then I point towards a part which is the Tectonia.
Hmm.
I'm like, this is
Well,
where you're from, Newt.
If anyone else is looking, Strobos and Hawkins, you two, whenever he points up to where Tira's from, you would realize she is from, years ago, not too many years, but years ago the World Tree burned down there. So you get a good idea of why Tira is out from where she
Wait,
originally
which
came from.
island?
It's on the tree.
Yeah, hold on. The Orbitus map is also loading for me.
It's big.
Yeah, Stromos, you and Hawkins you guys would recognize some of the severity of what it means from where Tira came from.
Hmm.
That's a long way to travel.
I've been through quite a lot.
Fair enough.
As we all
I'm
have. And,
Tired.
This tiny island next to the Triller Kingdom.
sleep well, Hawkins. Newt.
Good night.
He says they two in their bed.
Don't
Turn off your light.
don't go in Kit's tent.
Give you a chance.
Oh yeah, well.
You see as Hawkins closes his tent and he sits his head out again, warning you not to go in Kit's tent.
Noted.
You see a light goes off. Now it's you two out here.
How do I turn it off?
There's something
turn
you
off
should
someone else,
probably know.
Something I should know?
Yeah.
What's that?
Follow me. Grab a torch.
Okay. I will grab a torch.
See, Stravos just takes a piece of firewood from the fire.
It's definitely very easy to take a torch. So easy. Just pick one up. There we go.
Yeah, fucking you bastard.
I'm just gonna point at the trail that leads into the river. Someone made it out
Oh.
alive.
Oh boy.
Someone didn't really
Are
do
we
a good
sure-
job.
Are we sure they lived?
We don't know for sure if they're alive, but they
Well,
made it
not-
upriver.
I'm not diving in the river. If they're dead, they're dead. If they made it, there's no catch. I just want to scan the bodies one last time. Is there any? What's the most intact item amongst the stuff? There?
There's just there were a lot of spears, but the spear staffs have burned. So probably their helmets are the most intact thing because they're made of metal.
I'll grab one of the helmets. Kind of examine it.
It's just a pretty standard. Probably doesn't seem to be made of iron. It's probably made out of tin or something. Just helmet, pretty cheap.
Alright,
Usually
I'll
made something that mercenaries would probably wear.
yeah, and then I'll toss it back in the bodies and. Wow.
Otherwise, you see a couple iron spear tips. That's about it.
If that guy did make it out of here, he'll be in no condition to fight us.
I mean, we're heading north when day breaks, so if we
right, and
if we see him,
we'll wanna stop by Delary if we can head that direction. Maybe we can pick up a horse or catch a ride.
that we can do.
To go do what we gotta do about sending our final regards. If we end up taking more than 2.5 weeks, we should send notice to Kronos. Thanks for showing me that. Good. I'm glad you're willing to share information. I'm a little disappointed that I don't know if Kit was telling the truth or not. Doesn't really matter. I don't think any of us could have stopped.
I think he's
Jeffrey.
too innocent to maliciously attack us.
Innocent isn't the word I would
malicious. Yeah, you know, I guess I was trying to be nice. I guess if I'm being honest, I think he's too stupid to do anything that would harm us. He's too nice.
Are you talking about
Kit?
Oh, sorry. I don't
Oh,
think. I think Kit doesn't mean us any harm.
exactly.
I think a friend from his past showed up. Any of us would want to trust someone that we've known for so long.
He's a good guy. A
I've
weird
read,
guy, but a good one.
I've learned a lot tonight. Yeah, I've learned about the greed of the unsavory and the greed of the righteous.
Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again.
Oh, don't worry. I wanted to take the path of possibly coinciding. I only wanted to get our job done and keep on going, but we ended up getting tangled in whatever these folks were up to with that treasure. By the way, did Hawkins say anything about that treasure?
About the treasure? You're talking about the time chest?
I assume that's the treasure they found. I don't know if there's one.
I don't know. I haven't really. That's the only chest we found, and there's a timer on it, so guess we'll see what happens when the timer goes down.
I suppose I forgot to write an actual letter to Stravos, but in the letter it says it talked about the chest from it talked about the chest, and it basically said whenever the chest will unlock whenever you get to me.
Wait,
So
did I have
there's-
the letter?
You picked it up off the captain.
I forgot I was the one with the letter.
Yeah, I forgot to write it out. Also, on the letter it says the name Jack Elias. That's who it's from. It says on the
Jack
letter.
Lies?
Yep, Jack Elias. It says at the end it was signed by Jack Elias.
I forgot I was the one that picked up the letter.
Yeah, but I'll re-explain it real fast so you remember. More or less, they were hired on a mission to go near Mount Matrod through the marshes and find a treasure that Jack Elias was expecting or left or something. Someone left for them, something along those lines. They were to retrieve it, and they were to get, believe it said something like about 30% of whatever treasure was inside this box, and it would unlock about the time that they arrived where they were going.
Oh, in that case, I would show Kira the letter.
Yeah, so you can just show them that or tell them that. But more or less, it's timed and it's going to open roughly in about, I believe it's 5 days. I can't remember what it's. Actually, I have it here. Actually, I think it says on the item itself.
On the
You guys check
10th
that.
of Pilis or something like that.
Pylamos. So that's
Pylamos.
when the timer goes off somewhere in that day in the evening, I believe, and the box will unlock and the treasure will be
They're
allowed to
supposed to
open.
bring the chest to where?
You don't know. It doesn't say where. They probably knew that, but it's about a 5 days journey or something, or it should have been roughly wherever they were going,
I remember they had said something
or maybe less.
regarding their destination, but I didn't write it down.
Well, all they said is that they were going to return it. I can't remember. They may have mentioned Port Crevice, maybe not. But it'd either be Maplewood, Port Crevice, or the hub, or maybe even one of the southern cities. Because there's not too many places you can get within 4 days.
We'll want to be careful with that chest. They'll be looking for it. I assume that's their goal. We should be ready to give it up if we have to. Treasure's nice, but I'd rather live.
I'm just sitting there, just staring into the fire. Yeah, I would like to avoid dying.
Yeah, tonight was
Possible.
I didn't realize this wasn't a regular troop, and as a result, we had to take many lives that had nothing to do with our mission. But we needed somewhere to stay, and we didn't have camping gear.
As you guys are talking, you look up into the sky. Some of you who are already asleep might have thoughts of this, depending. But you look up into the sky, you see that the lights of Galatea are all shut off. Now in the sky, it's only the ring of Pygmalion lighting up the sky, going in this curve around the topper part. And seeing that, you would remember that yesterday and earlier today was a shit show. You would have realized that you guys missed the most famous holiday of the year, and that's what started all of this. So as you sit there, you might reminisce as people were sleeping throughout the night, but you would have realized that what usually is a joyous, most popular celebration at the end of the year for you lot has turned into a horrific sense of realization of how cruel the world can be. She sit there and look up at the flashing lights. Otherwise, you guys hear nothing throughout the night. There's no more communication. Like it's for all of you, you'd realize it's weirdly silent. You would remember that Pitnack mentioned it, that the swamp was weirdly silent, and he seems to be right. It is eerily silent. There's no birds. There's no crickets. All you hear is your talking, breathing, and the crackling of the fire. Is there anything else you two would like to do or talk about?
Here, I swear. I'll find a way to get these collars off him. And
I just nod.
Be free to make whatever decision each of us decide to make.
As long as we're always moving, that's all I care about.
For now, though, yeah, we'll take care of what we have in front of us. So I hope I'll be able to lead us in the right direction from here on.
I'm gonna look at Stravos. If you trust us, I'm sure we'll go far.
Only one I have any wavering thoughts about is his kid at the moment, but I don't think he meant any harm.
No. He's a good guy.
I suppose we'll just end up probably exchanging small stories while waiting for daybreak.
Perfect. Yeah, you guys are all comrades, friends. It's a normal thing. You guys are no strangers to one another at this point.
So yeah, this latex thing is pretty cool.
You talk, then you see as the lights from Pylmon, Pylmilion end up fading off as the sun starts rising, as daybreak slowly starts to encroach upon all of you. Others can either wake up. Some of you might be more tired. You can either wake up or be woken up.
When daybreak hits, I'll put out the fire.
You see daybreak. Some people are seemingly so tired that they're not waking up, which you can't really fault. But
It's dark.
Oh, is it still dark for you?
Yeah.
What? Is it dark for everyone?
It's day for me.
So it's
It is day,
slightly
but
dark.
I don't
it's
have dark vision.
daybreak. It's
Yeah,
night,
shouldn't
it's
be.
morning for me.
Hold on. Maybe let me check this scene real fast. Beachland.
I'll just have a 5,000 radius torch.
5,000. Right.
Boom! I did it.
Can you see it now? You might have to reload, but can you see it now, Strovos?
I mean, I think. Did you do the torch thing, or can I just see?
Fix it.
Was it? Did you do that, or did Fondi do that?
Will's power game.
It's gone.
Well,
It's
if
gone.
You can, yeah, if you can see
Okay,
now,
okay.
it's just like it's done. Yeah, I
Okay,
forgot to
okay,
fix
I
that.
can see.
Yeah, it's daytime now. The camp. You see, the camp has been stifled. People are waking up, or they've been woken up, and it's congratulations.
in.
You've survived your first night after going through hell.
Oh my god, there's 5 nights, guys. And then there's the 6th night and then a custom night.
Let's leave without Kit.
You see, Kit wakes up, and like the first thing he says is that.
He wakes up and says,
Kit, you say very strange things sometimes.
he wakes up and he says,
Okay, man. Okay.
Is something the matter, Kit? Why? That was a strange gasp you made.
sorry, I had a nightmare.
Are we good to go? We're somewhat on a time limit.
Right. Are these tents collapsible in any way?
Yeah, they're like camping here. You guys can pack them up and take them if you wish.
Let's take these with us.
Fire.
This is
I cue to the tent.
This is good gear.
Yep.
Should
As you
we-
take them down, you guys have, you guys basically have 3 tents.
Is Kit's tent anyway disgusting?
Oh, no, it's not.
What kind of rest did we get?
You
so
each
sleepy.
got a long rest, even though it might have been split up. It still counts as a long rest.
Just like if you spend a night sleeping for a few hours, you wake up a few, sleep a few more. It's like the
You
Uber
rested
man.
well enough. There's no commotion either. So, and plus you guys are so exhausted from everything that's happened today. That
Wait, can I roll for Uberman?
okay, no.
What?
If you actually want to become an Uberman, we can talk about that
Uberjava?
character.
This sounds bad.
Your character could become an Uberman though if you really want to commit. It might suck though.
No, I'll be okay.
You guys will see as every time you're
yeah.
traveling, you watch Star Wars falls asleep every 20 minutes. No, every 4 hours he sleeps for 20 minutes and wakes back up. But yeah, you guys have figured out who's carrying them, but there are 3 tents that you have. You also have, I believe you also should see it in your items, but you have the time chest that is ticking down. Whoever's carrying that. And
Alright, I'll hold on to this chest.
Hawkins, quick note about that chest.
Mm.
And I'll make sure I show
We
him
found treasure.
I'll show him the piece of
Sick.
paper. That's those guys that we killed. Well, they've
Yeah.
got a leader, and there's more of them to the in one of the directions nearby. And if we run into them, I'm willing to assess them and see if we can take them on and keep the treasure. But if we have to give that up to spare our lives, are you ready to give that up?
Stavros,
I don't know.
this is treasure.
Right. And I want the treasure as much as you do, or nearly so.
I really want this treasure.
Hawkins,
I
at the
would
very
very
least,
much
you guys
enjoy
at the
this
very
treasure.
least, you can keep going for the treasure if you want. It's your character to play how you want, but you would know the same decision is what led you guys into raiding Kronos' fort, winning that $10,000 bounty or Rihdarian coin bounty. So I don't know if that has any influence on your greed nowadays, but I just want to make sure you guys remember that's where your greed got you here recently.
No, I'm not saying we can't sell it back to them for below market value, slightly below market value. But I'm not going to allow us to get mugged like little bitches.
I'm
Stavros,
for-
we're not bitches, are we?
No. No, we
Say it to me.
No, you if you're still asleep, Newt, you'll wake up hearing them starting getting a little bit more loud.
Stavros, say we're not bitches. Come on, Stavo. Say it!
I
What?
think we showed our courage and our valor last night, and we made
That's
them,
fucking right.
we made them we
We're
made
gonna
them
save the
our,
fucking world, baby.
we made
That's
them
not
our
true.
we made them our bitches. And I
Yeah.
think we can do the same. However, we don't know the power of their leader.
Alright, I will put this in, hide this away so I'm not holding on to it if we run into anybody. Because I feel like this is quite a recognizable box.
Do you have a blanket or anything that you can put over it?
It's not that
How
big
big
of a
is
box.
it? What's the dimensions?
Whenever you hold it, it's like probably about 3 times the size of a lunchbox. You can throw it in your backpack. It's not overly
Yeah, I'm gonna
heavy.
throw it in my
It's
backpack.
like maybe 15 pounds.
Oh, okay, well, that's fine.
It's not. It's surprisingly light, but it's like a handheld. It's like a weird handheld kind of container.
All right, well, I'll take one tent. Who's taking the other two?
I'll take one. I'll take the one that I was currently sleeping in. Pack it up.
All right, perfect.
Wait, there's 3 tents?
In total.
Mhm.
Yes.
I thought there was only 2.
There's 2 tents
There's
and
one
a
where yours is
little
well.
sleeping bag.
It's too
That's a
bad, but
tent.
there's also a tin over that.
I don't need it. I'm not carrying one, but I will carry one if need be.
I'll
Um,
carry the other, that's fine. I can lift. Strong legs.
I'll carry this, and then I grab the fire and put it in my bag.
Firewood's important, but that's been pretty well used, Kit. We might want to just
No,
get
not the
more.
firewood. The fire.
I put it out. That's just
Grr.
wood. Burnt it bad.
Make sure you all take a bedroll as well.
again.
I've already got a bedroll. But if one of you is missing one or wants an extra, by all means.
Alright then. I was talking with Kira last night, and I think we should follow the river to Port Town.
Does
Portsmouth?
Does the river
What's the name of the
go?
town we're going?
Does the river go more north, or is it like if it does it? Because we could see it kind of goes to the east. So
So-
would it?
The direction you guys came from, in the bottom right corner. There's a little flower down there. You guys were walking this way because you were leaving. For you guys to get back, you guys could go north and go through the swamps, but it would be extremely hard and extremely rough, and it'd probably slow you down even more than you're already going. The fastest route is going basically a straight shot to Maplewood, going to the left, and get on the road, or getting horses, steeds, or something. Because I mean, you guys traveled this before. You know the deadline Kronos gave you is it's reasonable, but he did not take into account that it takes over a day to travel. It takes several days to travel through the forest. If you look at the map, each square is half a day. If it's off the road, it's a full day. So it's about 3 to 4 days just getting from Mount Matrod to Maplewood, since you guys don't have a road to follow.
I understand we're looking for the possibility of that person surviving. However, I think it's more important. I think Kronos is more likely to kill us than that guy, let alone their whole party. So we should get on the path as soon as possible, which is opposite way from the river. But I understand the concern.
Alright, I would feel much more at ease if we could at least deal with any loose ends, but we do have 3 other loose ends already out there. 4 if we count Jeffrey, who we have to kill next time we see him.
I think if we were going to check out the guard, it should have happened when we noticed it. It's long too late. They're either long dead or long gone.
Alright.
All right, I can agree with that. I can agree with Stravos here.
If I would have been the first to find it, I probably would have jumped in the river. If I'm being honest, but I wasn't about to jump in several hours later.
Yeah, that would be ridiculous.
Well, I think we should get going.
Yeah, let's
Right.
get going.
Now,
What's that noise you're making, Kira?
Yes, just go on.
I just like making noises. Nothing wrong
No.
with that.
You're so
Okay.
silly.
That was quirky.
No, there's nothing wrong
That was
with
quirky, Kira.
It's very quirky.
Don't call me quirky.
And stop being quirky.
We're
I
going
grow
Steve
to
Pocket.
and I do a little dance.
As you guys are traveling,
Oh wait, we're all healed up, right?
yeah, you guys are all full spells, full HP.
Yeah,
Uh,
man.
Are you guys doing anything, looking for anything particular as you travel, or you just?
I'm just. I guess my eyes are. I'm gonna be looking for. Well, like depending on how fast we're moving, I am gonna be looking for like herbs and whatnot.
I'll be looking for natural trails to make our job easier. My memory of the general layout. Any memory I would have of the layout, in addition to having any what's the word? The looking for natural trails that would develop.
You guys know. You guys walk the same path. You're basically reversing the way you go. You guys are now leaving the mountains, and you are entering closer into the marshes. You guys, the first day, I need you guys to roll me someone roll me a 1d12.
Me.
Not it.
All right, I guess Oon wants to.
Okay. The first day you travel, there's not much. You guys start entering the swamps. You see as the mountainous terrain starts sloping downwards, these gnarled trees, this dark, weird musk, and basically the pathing, you have to start swirling through places not to go in the mud. And it's, this is probably the edge of the swamp. Farther in, there's a little bit of a beaten path some people have taken before. But the first day goes pretty easily. Kira, roll me a nature check for herbs.
For herbs, eh?
roll a nature check for some bitches. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, can I keep an eye out for like human tracks, by the way?
Human checks, yeah.
My nature is so bad. When I do survival?
Yeah, I'll let you do it in survival next time. Right now, you're looking around for certain things. Firstly, you were
Okay.
trying to remember, like, what is here, like, the important things here. You find a few herbs that are good for making medicines, like salves and just like little brews. Nothing too crazy, pretty common plants, but they will be good for making like bandages to help with burns and various wounds like that. So you find useful things, just nothing too crazy yet.
Mm-hmm.
And you look for human treads. You don't really see any treads. You guys crossed the river. You don't really see anything. It's a big place. Yeah, you have no idea where people were running off to. All right. Someone else from me a 1d12.
I'll do it.
Okay. All right. The next day, you guys are walking. It's more and more marshy. It's not super like there's a lot of starting to slush. You can tell it's getting deeper and deeper into the forest. Though for you that means you're getting closer and closer to your destination. Roll me a survival check, Kira, and if anyone else is looking for anything, you can do that as well.
If I notice Kira's looking
Yes.
for plants, I'll try to use my knowledge as well to point out some things that I might have read about that maybe Kira wouldn't know.
Kira, roll an advantage, please.
Fondi, are these D12s the rolls where like we see if anything happens while we're traveling?
Well, this is kind of random encounters. I have things to do
cool.
anyway, but if you roll an 11, it's usually a random encounter. If you roll a 12, it's a potentially deadly random encounter. There are all, that's just been trying to throw those in every now and then. But, yeah, you look around, you find some more general herbs. You also find a couple rare flowers. They're called red thorn roses. So what it is, the thorns are, like, obviously it's a red rose, but then the thorns are red and they drip this, like, red liquid off of them.
Okay, wait. So I found a couple of herbs.
Yeah, there's some more general herbs for making salves and just normal medicine making that you know as a medic. And then you find some red thorn roses, which you know can be used in various potions and concoctions. And they're famous for being red roses, but they're thorns. They have these long thorns that drop like this red liquid that almost looks like blood that drop out of these thorns. So you find a few of those. With the help of Stravos, he's pointing out where they grow, where to look. Be sure to look behind this tree because they grow to the south of the sun. So he does things like that. Okay, and all right, and then you guys are going to your third day right now. You guys are making good progress. Is there anything in particular you're doing, or are you guys still just moving forward?
I would like to always keep an eye out for historical sites.
Okay.
Should there be something that I would see any sign of or know about in general? If there's none, then that's fine.
Right now, there's nothing. You just know it's a marsh. You're still on the edge. You're starting to get deeper into the marsh, or you're staying on the edge, but you're like deeper into the center of the marsh on the edge. There's nothing. You'd probably have to go deeper in, or just get lucky. As you guys are traveling,
Keep an eye out for gods.
the god is always with you. You feel him touching you.
No!
Hugging you. I'm with
I
you.
shoot him.
Okay. Then you guys eventually get to the marsh where you see this beaten path starts to form, so you know you're getting closer and closer to civilization. It's not a solid path. It's like a little spot where there used to be a path and it's remained for some time. And you get to it, and I want everyone to make a perception check.
No.
So let me hold on. Let me
Not
turn
on
around.
any token with vision in this scene.
No,
You
let me,
do not
let
own
me-
any token with vision in this scene.
do not worry. I throw you in.
Perception? Okay.
Perception? Yeah, man. Normal roll.
I perceived a lot.
21, 7, 20, 17. All right, Hawkins and Kit, you two don't see much. You guys are like, beating the shit with each other and just joking around. You guys been traveling for days. You're bored.
I'm
off your asses.
short.
Then shorten yourself.
Can you upside down me?
You on upside down. Use Alt or Control and twist or mouse wheel. It's one of those.
Guys, look at the size of that fucking book.
Yeah, I'll click. It's Control and mouse wheel. You click on yourself.
you
The book is not part of the world.
So yeah, Kit and Hawkins, they're just talking, and for the first time, the other three of you, you're all just talking, hanging out. But for the first time, obviously you see this road coming up, and this is obviously a good sign. You see this road coming up, and that means you're getting closer and closer to civilization.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
As you three who rolled a 17 or higher walk forward, for the first time this entire adventure, now it's really on your mind that Pipnak pointed out. It's been silent the entire time, but for the first time, you're hearing noise.
What are we
Here.
hearing?
And you hear this like distant ribbiting.
Sorry, guys, I haven't eaten in a while.
It's coming from. Yeah, Kit hears it and talks about his stomach, but it's coming from the left, up the beaten path, and it's getting louder.
I think I might have read a book about the creature that makes this sound. I think really hard.
A dog.
Remembering.
I like
roll-
those with my relatives.
Roll me a.
Guys, we're so close. We're so close to.
Well, it's pretty
civilization.
general information. I mean, it's just a sound of frogs right now.
Just regular frogs.
You also
Are
know.
they-
I mean, you also know that bullywuds live in these swamps, and I mean they sound like normal frogs too. So you don't know.
Is it mating season? Is that a mating call?
Would like to
That's
roll
just,
for the sexuality of these frogs.
It's just this loud noise, and it's getting louder. Ribbit, 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 and it's getting, you start to hear more and more ribbits. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. What are you guys doing? Obviously, it's getting closer up that path.
Which way do we go to?
Wait,
to
where's
Maplewood?
Maplewood's gonna be straight ahead. Up to the left,
where's all
where
this
the noise
riveting
comes
coming from?
The way you're going up to the left on the road, and you tell it's
Kind of
getting
like
closer.
observe even closer to see if there's something in the distance.
You don't see, I mean, you feel like you see something on the ground, like a lot of, you see like almost, it's almost like a wave of stuff is slowly, like the ground that's gray is slowly turning black, and it's getting closer and closer.
I'm like, do you guys
I'm
see
gonna
that?
go towards it.
Wait, Newt, where are you going, Newt?
These are my relatives. It's no big deal.
I don't think those are your relatives.
I'm gonna start stepping back.
I'm more so looking to see. What,
You see,
like,
Newt,
where they are.
you see this wave starting to cover the road. The road, as it gets closer, it's turning dark. And every now and then you see flashes on the ground under it. And you see things hopping. And Newt, you're the first one to see, but you see swarms of frogs and various amphibians basically all coming this way. You see thousands of frogs. Oh, not thousands, but more like hundreds of frogs jumping down this path towards you.
Why are there so many? Why are there so
They're
many
small
frogs?
frogs. They're like, you see this first, Newt. Everyone else can hear it though, because it's like roaring in your ears.
I'm gonna say,
It went from
Guys, they're
silence
just tiny frogs.
Why does it sound like there's so many?
You hear Newt screaming. Newt is screaming to get over the sound of this frogs because it's getting so, it's blaring. in your ears.
Progress, come here.
Get over here, Newt!
What am I gonna do? Could anybody do anything scare off the frogs? We need to go that way.
I'll make a little item to represent where the frogs roughly are.
Okay, what are frogs scared of?
The bitches.
I'm sorry, the what?
They don't like birds.
I don't know if you guys can see this little tiny frog over here on the road.
I don't see it.
Yeah, little
That
tiny
is a
frog. That's
very-
Oh, wait.
They
Imagine
make
like
10,000 of them.
imagine hundreds of
We don't
those.
see we don't see anything.
I see it. No, it's
Yeah, I
very
see
small.
it. It's
It's
very,
over where all there.
very small.
Can you see where
Okay.
they're hovering over, Shmeem?
I don't see it.
It's over here. Keep going up. It's like north.
No,
Turn
I
around.
see the whole map. I don't see it though.
It's not.
Where are-
doing it.
Where our
I'm not,
cursors
I don't.
are?
I swear I don't
It is right
see
here.
it. Like,
I'll move
I-
right here. It's right here
It's
in front
really
of you.
small. It's really
Shmeem,
small.
It's right here. You don't
It's
see
right in
it,
front of you.
Shmeem? It's right there, Shmeem.
okay, now I can see it. Yeah, you're right.
He's frog
Okay.
blind.
He had to get closer.
He runs out.
It's his frog glasses.
You got a little
Those my
magnifying
frog
glass in his glass.
but you see a lot of them, a lot of those guys jumping towards you, and it's just like it's blanketing the ground with like it's hiding all the ground under it, and you see like the pavement every now and then as they hop, and it's like being
Okay.
deafening.
Could you shoot some
Alright.
fire into it or something?
I'm going to climb up this tree.
It doesn't have to be anything too strong, kid. Just something to scare them off.
I just climbed the tree.
Hold on, let me.
Perception?
Okay, you can keep doing whatever, but yeah.
All right.
Just something to clear the path for us.
21.
Oh no, do what Newt sees first before I do
Okay,
anything.
Newt, as you're looking off in the distance, you see a much bigger frog running and looking behind his, like jumping and looking behind his back, and he's like shooing the other fraud's on, and he's like looking behind him and looking forward as he's approaching. You're the first one to see this. Everyone else is busy talking, and you can't hear anything.
Alright, guys.
This fraud is like way up here now, or like
This
up here.
is
It's, like,
a little
deafening.
different than what I said, but you guys should run.
Run where? Why?
You guys should maybe run and hide.
You see, this guy is approaching fast.
All right.
I mean,
There's
everyone
a
else,
bigger-
everyone else
there's a-
can see him now. As you're talking to them, like
That
he's
bigger
sprinting.
frog is running from something else.
Well, he's not
Alright, I'm
really.
gonna climb
He
this
doesn't seem
tree.
like he's running away. He seems like he's trying to. He looks kind of like he's running away, but he's like guiding these other frauds, trying to go. And then he gets here and he stops, and he sees Stravos. If someone else is hiding, you guys can try and make a check. He sees
I'll
Stravos.
slightly approach him.
Ho.
I take a step back.
You'll see.
You can't approach him. There's too many
as he's-
fucking frogs.
as he's
Wait,
approaching,
is
the frauds keep coming, and they're like 5 feet away, and they're you're about to be swarmed by frauds.
It's like a wave pool.
It's not deep
I'll,
enough, but
wait, they're coming through directly. Is there?
they're jumping around you now.
They're jumping around me. All right,
Yeah,
I
they're not
will.
attacking you, they're jumping around you,
I'll let them jump around me, and I won't like. I
but they're
won't take any
locked,
steps.
and
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
going
and then
good.
I'll
You
just lock
see-
eyes with the frog.
As you lock eyes with him, he looks at you, and he goes, and he's like doing hand signs.
Hit you know frog.
And I'll like put my hand next to my ear as if I can't hear him.
He's like, and he's like doing these hand signs, like he's like throwing something almost. It looks like.
Does it look like he is like shooing me or?
Almost. It looks like he's almost shooing you. He's like,
What, I know what this
And-
means at all?
I mean, you guys can do insights.
Yeah,
What
I'd
is
like
it?
to do an insight because I'm like
Should I
Uh,
roll my insight or?
I'll roll them. Tell me, firstly, Shmi, what's your insight modifier?
my insight modifier is probably
Oh,
it's just
baby.
2, just 2 plus 2.
Okay. And what's yours?
+4.
You kind of like you're like kind of a little bit confused. You're like, what's this guy doing? He's spinning around and doing this. But Strav, you feel like he is like telling you to get back. You can't tell if he's telling you to get back like because you're in his way, or just something else. But he's like, and he's moving closer.
I will shuffle in such a way that I step on the least amount of frog possible, and
Where are you going?
I'm going to try to get out of the way of where the frogs are going.
I grabbed Stavros' hand and pulled him up into the tree.
What you see suddenly the blue wood and the frogs detour and they start going under the tree towards the water.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try to just step out of the way of where
So
they're
yeah,
going.
you can stand right there and yeah, they're detouring. They're like turning, and he's like, and he's still making hand signs.
Is this guy hurting
And-
frogs?
And are the rest of you still hiding, or what's up? If you're hiding, do you ever make stealth checks? I don't know if I asked you this turn on.
I did. I climbed this tree that I'm in,
Okay.
and I did a stealth check.
What was your stealth check?
13.
Okay, anyone else hiding? If so, what's your stealth check?
I'm just gonna stand behind.
Okay, I start hand signing back to him, like where I point at myself and then I point at the direction I need to go.
Yeah, you can definitely try.
I'm not hiding. I'm just in the back.
Do a do like a persuasion, I suppose.
Okay.
Or perform, and probably persuasion, yeah. Body language. You see, as you're making those hand signs, like you're trying to point that you need to go back where you came from, right?
Yeah, I point at myself and then I point in the direction I want to go, and I do that a couple of times just so he kind of like understands like
As
that way.
you do that, he like looks behind him, and he looks behind him, and he looks behind him one more time. Then he points to you, and he points to all 5 of you, including you, Hawkins. He points to each of you, and he says,
And I'll keep pointing at. I'll point at all of us, and then point in the direction I need to go. Point at all of us, and point in the direction I need to go.
You see as he's like, as he's like touching his head, and then he shakes his head. You see as he pulls out his bow, and he pulls it back, aiming it at you.
I immediately pull out my shield and my hammer.
What do the rest of you do?
I come out from behind the tree and I say, "Ribbit, ribbit, 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 ribbit."
And you see as he pulls out the bow, and he lets go. Let's see.
Oh.
At who?
I'm about to find out.
Okay.
You see as it shoots, it lands like right by your feet, Starbucks. And then he's like, what do you do?
Am I still surrounded by frogs?
Well, they've turned. They start going up into the water.
If it's difficult terrain, I'll still try to make my way toward frog.
As you make his way, he just like, and he looks behind him. He's like, and he's just like, and then he just skadoodles and jumps in the water. Stravos, I'd like you to make a perception check. At this point, the frogs are starting to, the frogs are still coming, but most of them are dispersed. There's just some stragglers, and
You said perception?
yeah, Newt, you as well since you're in that tree with where you
Yeah.
can see everything.
I'm very distracted with frogs.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. You guys look, and he doesn't see. You guys are distracted by him. Newt, you're looking in the water where he jumped into, but he's submerged. Stavros, you as well. You're like, you thought it was chase, but he seemed to not want to fight. And as this is happening, Kira, you make me a perception check too. The 2 in the tree, I don't need one from. I don't need one. Over here.
Shall we take that as our chance to skedaddle?
I drink out of the water.
As you guys are doing, the croaking seems, as the frogs jump in the water, it seems to start quieting down a little bit, but there's still a bunch of frogs left behind, kind of.
Everybody be on guard. I think he might have been warning us about something, but I don't know. I don't really understand what this...
Well, we can just move on.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, and if there's trouble, well, that... The frog didn't seem very tough, so whatever he was scared of, I don't think we should be.
What are you guys up to? It just went silent for a moment.
Climb down from the tree.
You guys are getting down. You guys about to start continuing, or the frogs?
Actually,
are still...
can I do like a backflip off the tree?
You could try.
Superhero landing.
God, he's so cool.
It's probably best we quickly move on.
The frogs, there aren't hundreds of frogs anymore. Now there's like 10, 20, 30 maybe. They're spread roughly out.
Everyone stay on guard.
As you guys start moving, firstly, do you backflip off?
Yeah.
What? Do me an acrobatics. It's the high tree.
Guy's about to die.
Newt,
Oh shit!
You guys are like, we gotta go. And Newt jumps, full swan dives backwards, and lands right behind Stavros. Aye. And you guys just start marching. But as soon as you start marching, once again the silence is broken by. And here. You guys don't have to make a perception check. It's very obvious. As these things approach, there is a bunch of weird creatures in a military formation approaching, and they all just show up. They've been marching down.
Oh my!
You see as many of them. Some of them don't even notice you. They seem to be chasing after the frogs. You watch as some of them open up load containers and they're chasing after the frogs. While they're in order, you see as they start splitting off and they start just chasing random frogs.
Newt.
Do they notice us?
The ones in the front do.
What do they do?
I need you guys to roll for initiative.
Okay.
I'll go pee. I'm doing his resting. We'll take like a 5-minute break here.
What are these little things?
You have to do a combat encounter for us.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let me do that. Me and Julian.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but these are the guys that we're
Yeah.
obviously running from. A lot of them. Okay, I'll be right back.
My backflip was so cool.
It was cool.
It was very nice. All right, 5-minute break, maybe 7.
Oh no.
This guy.
Uh-oh. We have to reroll.
All right, Kit. You know the deal.
Well, but I don't think it'll work that way, so we have to kind of like
Yeah.
wait.
Sweet Sean.
Look in
Sweet Sean.
the initiative and look at how many there are.
Look at what am I looking at?
Look in the initiative combat thing. And look at how
Oh,
many
it's a
veggies
sword.
there are.
The Vegitans. Why do we have 3 2 1s 1 3? Oh man.
The doors work too? Yo.
These things better be one-shottable.
Peepus.
We're only level 1. Oh my god. I want to be level 5 already.
No, wait, he broke it, Peebus. What is he doing?
The fuck? Oh my god, he's breaking the toy. Snapping it into little bits.
How would you ever know how to do this?
What? They give it instruction books on how to transform them.
That's... It's like, yeah, I know how to do this by heart.
Well, after like the first time, you just know it.
If they can make tiny toy versions of these, why can't they make real versions?
That's all mega expensive, man. Oh, they did. They filmed the movies with them. That's all 100% real.
True.
They hired real aliens.
Hired real aliens.
Yeah, Optimus Prime is an actor. You ever go to Universal Studios?
He should have won an Oscar. And the Oscar for Best Actor goes to Optimus Prime.
Snaps the stage, kills the fucking pit
Walks
orchestra.
through the back of the building. Hello. Thank you.
My fellow Americans.
Fucking Decepticons come in. That's my Oscar! Fucking start shooting up the
Holy
place.
shit.
What the hell? Who started shooting the place?
The Decepticons.
Oh, okay. I'm bringing more
Man,
time.
Optimus Prime is so cool.
I was like, that's be more spread out.
You see the news, mass shooting at the Oscar stadium. It's just a fucking Decepticon.
Holy shit. What would you do if your car was a Transformer?
That'd be awesome.
And I still
Would you fuck your Transformer car?
I don't know what Disney has to put a
No.
fleshlight in its exhaust.
Fondy, would I know anything about these creatures?
You can. Oh, is everyone here right now? No.
Oh, he looks so cool. Dude.
Don't
We'll
know.
Optimus.
we'll wait,
Mm.
but you might, but you don't know initially right away. You'd have to think about it at least.
Yeah. I definitely think about it when I look at these. Old
Weird little.
dudes,
Yeah,
dude
none
guys.
of you recognize these people. Not right away.
They look like a fucking Lilligant, the Pokemon.
Little Pokemons. They're so cute, aren't they? Ah.
They look like little. They got the peas for head.
A little cute. They're going to kill you.
They
now?
look like this guy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, man.
They got pine cones on their bodies.
The
No, they
little
look like
freakman.
bitches.
Why don't you get them?
Are they wearing like orange peels on their head for helmets?
I run into them and then I kill them all. Yeah.
They're little plant guys.
This is their first evolution.
No,
They're so good.
man. I wish they fucking hurried up with PvZ3. That shit's so fun. I hope they don't make it pay to win like PvZ2 was.
I hope they turn it into an FPS.
You guys got
They
a
did that.
3 and 2 1s. Oh my god.
You guys suck, man. You guys suck.
Look at that. You can just see Stravos and Nuke just falling towards the bottom like they're being cast in the shadow realm.
I always get good initiative. Yeah, man.
Stravos and I need to reroll one, right?
I think it decided for us.
I think it's fine, you know, the game is whatever.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
No. Not really.
Because if you were a plant and Plants vs Zombies, what would you?
Is everyone
know-
here?
No, I'm still waiting on my coffee, but I'll wait till spells are done. If anyone needs to use
Hey,
the
guys,
restroom, that'd be the
so
time.
which one are we fighting?
You know that in that case, I'm going to use the restroom.
Yeah, go ahead.
These are not real.
I'm gonna go check my coffee.
I like the one that just has human teeth. The fuck?
Wait, where?
It's like a repeater. It's in the middle right.
Oh, I like the Pikachu one.
The one on the top right is a fucking abomination. Second to the left.
Yeah.
Right, I mean. I like the little goopy one.
Look at the bottom left one. Why is it so mad?
That's based on one of the fucking, I don't even remember what it was called, but it had like homing bullets. It was cool.
The one with
Yeah,
the
man.
teeth looks like Donkey from Shrek.
You look like Donkey from Shrek.
No.
Dude, PVZ was such a banger.
It was, and then it wasn't.
What?
PVZ, the original one, was a banger.
I don't understand how people didn't like PVZ 2. It's just more of the good shit. Is it just because they had
It just didn't hit the same,
plants you had to buy?
What are we talking about now? More Transformers shit?
No, Plants
Pokemon?
vs Zombies, man. Is that shit
Oh,
not
what's that
busting?
what's that freaking military one looking like? He got the sut sucked on him.
The Gatling gun?
Mhm.
Or Gatling P? That one's cool. It shoots 4, but you need to put like 2 repeaters on top of each other. Crazy expensive, man.
Pew, 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 pew. You guys are not gonna be surprised whenever these guys shoot peas at you.
You know, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if this dudes are like all like little eyeballs, and underneath this thing was like a giant plant creature that's just gonna kill us.
In fact, you have good intuition.
All I know is Kira's just yelling,
I like
"We
how
should
you
run."
Yeah, I think we get the fuck out.
That's if you can get away. Some of you guys are really. This is the problem, you know.
I should have stayed in the tree, but I had to backflip.
It tried to warn you, but too many of them too fast.
Hey, I don't speak frog. That's up to our frog
That
to
is
talk
true.
to the frog.
Well, time to mute Usora's Twitter. I'm sorry, Usora.
Who?
What did you sort of like? What do you sort of like?
No, they tweeted. Time to mute them.
It tweeted, oh god.
Or
Goodbye off the bottom line.
Yikes. I cringed.
I'm sorry, Usora. I can't.
That's awful.
Those are actually nasty.
I hate VR chat on my timeline.
What did you sort of tweet? Oh my goodness, that's so cute.
Watashi.
Are we missing Swills and Schmoop still?
I'm gonna give this a like.
Okay, yes.
Oh, what is this
Didn't you just
comment
complain
section?
about seeing fucking...
Yeah, what is this
VR
comment
chat porn
section?
in your Twitter?
I got you. Yeah, I did.
I've returned.
We're back. We're still waiting on Swills. Let's hope he didn't run to the store.
Wait, what's this status?
It's not worth it.
Watashi.
You can't
What
unsee it.
is
I'm
Watashi?
gonna grab a snack,
I,
but I
and
can.
me.
I'll still be here.
Yeah, no problem.
It's what?
It's not your turn
It's
right
like
anyway.
first person pronoun.
Oh yeah, it's not.
Oh,
It's actually not even Hawkins. We're just gonna start without him. He'll be here by the time it's his turn. All right.
who's Big Daddy Lude?
What? Jesus.
AKA
is
Before we
everyone-
start,
Yeah, go on.
Exhale, my hands are yes.
Last time on
guys, I'm back.
the Throne of Rihdar, we went to a bog, and then a frog was like, "Wah, wah, wah, wah," which was apparently trying to warn
Why
us
are we doing
against
a-
these guys.
what are we doing?
Yeah, man. Cool.
Perfect. Okay, Un can probably hear, but we're not here, so we're gonna get started. In front of you all, you saw at least Stravos, most definitely Hawkins would recognize as Bullywug. Some important information for Hawkins. The Bullywug people and lizard folk have a long history. The Republic Katoy and the Mocha Marshes, they used to be one and the same until the basically the lizard folk stepped up their society after Rihdar adopted them, more or less. And they separated them and the marshes, and a lot of bullywugs live in the marsh, and there's a long history of hatred between the two races because of that. And they just don't like, it's one of those races that don't like each other. So you would have seen that bullywug it seemed they were trying to warn you somewhat. And then you guys decided to move forward, and now you're face to face with a small troop, well, a debatably small troop of these weird little plant creatures. You looked at them as they're marching. They look super cute. They're like, some of them are splitting off. They're like bending over, chasing after the frogs, trying to pick them up. And they have these little staffs, and the staff is like a little ball at the end. It's not sharp or anything. It's just like a little ball, almost like a training spear.
What are they doing?
I want to. Let me swap Kit and Stavros's
Sure.
initiative, by the way.
You want to go into that?
How about you swap my dick with your tongue?
What?
What?
Like,
It sounds
your
very
my
uncomfortable.
Wait,
kind of
do I know
a-
what these? Like, what are these people? Like, are they doing anything? What are they doing to the frogs?
We did that just then. Just one moment. But as
Yeah,
they're
I was
running
gonna
around,
say,
Frog's gay.
yeah, as they're running around, you see that they don't seem to have a mouth. You can still hear this weird humming coming from them. This humming coming from their mouth. They have these two big black eyes. On top of their head is like what looks to be like this large orange pill that they're wearing as a helmet. They don't have fingers or feet. They just have like these little stubs that come out, and they're wearing this like cloak that looks like a big shrub, and on it are like various fruits and pine cones. And each of them seems to be carrying a net. Some seem to be pulling out bottles and trying to pick up frogs in there. And that's basically what you see. And some of them seem to notice you. The other ones are just running around, chasing after frogs and things. Firstly, we'll start with Stravos, because he was the one who asked me earlier. What were you going to know, if you knew about these people?
I might have read about them in a book.
Do me a history check. I'm pretty sure you're proficient in history, yeah?
I sure am.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you can do it then. Yeah, you don't know about these people in history, but you've heard of plant people. They're often created by individuals more than natural. There are like blights in the treelith dominion. There are blights and treants. Plant people aren't necessarily a weird commonality, but you don't know what these ones are. But you can tell that they're plant people, and they probably aren't naturally born. Okay, what are you trying to figure out?
People perhaps something from
So what was I trying to figure out?
I don't know, Kira.
Okay.
Just Kira wanted to see something. Were we trying to see what they were doing?
No, I'm trying to see if they're like, what are they doing to these frogs?
The ones who are like chasing after them and catching them, some of them are peeing up in their hands. There are a few that seem to have like bottles or like little containers.
Wait,
and
you said peeing them on their hands?
No, they're picking them up.
Oh,
and they're
no,
putting
picking
them in
them
the
up, okay.
bottles, or they're like holding them or putting them in like a sack. They seem to be capturing them. Newt, give me a perception check. You see very clearly. You're looking around. There's a lot going on, but it's almost like your eyes hone in. You see one of them chasing after a small salamander, and he ends up capturing the salamander and puts it in a jar. And as soon as you see the lid close, in that moment, you remember, like you almost get like a flashback, but you remember yourself being captured, being put in a jar, looking out, not knowing what's going on, and then all the horrors that happened to you. And you remember your vow to yourself to help your family, so nothing like that happened again. And you see as one of them picks up a salamander and puts it in a jar, basically making you partially relive or think about, your obligation to your past, your family, and more or less your vow.
Which one was it?
It's the one way over here. This one I'm moving.
Okay.
But yeah, you see them. I just unmarked them as well for you. He's not asleep. Minchling. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Anyone else trying to see anything? Otherwise, you see what they're like. They seem to be coming at you.
So they are coming at us.
Ones in the front are. Some of them seem very distracted. But they seem to be coming at you. As this one here in the front, let me open up their character sheets. Ooh. 5, 10, 15, 20. And you'll stay right here. And Newt, you are going to be hit with what I like to call a net. You see, as this one who runs up to you, he pulls out from basically from the back of his weird shrubby cloak. He pulls out this. There's like these two wings or like two little flaps that he spreads open, and he pulls out this net that seems to be made out of green vines and plants and things like they've been woven together. And he is going to try and hit you with this net. I'm assuming a 9 misses as he throws. He pulls it out, throws a net, and it just kind of hits part of this tree and sticks to the tree. And you see as he starts slamming his feet on the ground like he's angry. Stavros, your turn.
Yes. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Sorry.
Well, I feel very, very, very enraged.
This leader of ours.
You instantly see as these devil horns and tail form on him, and you see as Stavros instantly puts his hands to his head, as this piercing voice is in your head. It's just piercing your head, a lot louder than normal. Like it's angry. Today, for some reason, it's angry, and it's yelling at you. Eat them. They smell good. I want to taste. I want to taste. Hear that in your head.
Oh. And I'm going to run up on this one right here and particularly mash down on it with my hammer.
Jesus. Okay.
Which I do by doing this. And I guess I'm doing it pretty wildly.
You get angry. You're so angry that loud. It's just reverberating in your head, and you swing down, but you just hit to the side of it. The voice in your head is just too much of a distraction at the moment.
And then I try again. With my second attack. What is happening to my rolls?
Once again, you get even more angry from missing the first time, and once again you go too far to the left. This time smashing down to the side and missing once more.
And then I will attempt to shove him down with my shield.
Okay. This is versus armor class, yes? I think so.
Yeah. Sorry, it's been a while since I've done this.
Coffee's good.
Special attack action.
You'll see as this happens to Stavros and gets angry and he's
just a
missing all his
check.
attacks.
So I roll athletics and they roll strength or dexterity.
Okay.
Oh man. I swear.
You go to push him down, but your anger is just still boiling, and he's just a little too small for you to properly push down right now. As you push on his helmet, and the thing that looks like an orange peel starts sliding, making you lose friction on your push.
At the very least, I'm like, as I'm like pushing my shield down toward it, I'm like breathing heavily and staring into its beady little black eyes.
You see as it's just still seemingly angry, stomping the ground that it missed its net throw.
A little bit of drool drips out of my helmet onto its face.
It seems like so. I mean, you might be a ton in your rage, but it just seems so innocent. It's still just mad at itself. The rest of you look over and you can see like two guys who just seem really upset. One's just looking off, and the other one is just raging at the other one. Anything else, or is it your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, perfect. You watch as 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, no, let's try whatever in here. 30. He comes up to you, Hawkins, and he's also going to try and net you. Watch as he pulls out this vine net.
Just so I know, do they roll with disadvantage for every net attack?
No, I actually thought about this because I remember you told me about it. They have a reason they don't.
Okay, so I won't be able to gain from that if I ever use my nets. All right, that's a shame.
Well, depending on how we talk about it, maybe. I like the idea of using nets, but yeah. But these guys are especially trained in nets for certain reasons.
Right.
He rolls 22.
Yeah, it's
For sure that's. All right, let me see what exactly a net does. So as the net hits you, you feel yourself being restrained, and you're currently just restrained in it. As you see, as he like grabs onto you, like grabs onto the net, closing it. You're currently restrained. Newt, you see as Hawkins beside you gets restrained.
Oh fuck! You wanker!
Don't worry, I'll be able to do something after everyone else.
You see as this one up here in the top right is just running after some frauds. Just capturing frauds, not paying any attention. This one over here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, he's going... Would he see that? Probably. So, 30, 35, 40, 50. He's running over here on the other side of... He's on dash on the other side of Hawkins. You see another one on the corner. He's just running after some more frauds going to this pond. Kira, your turn.
All right.
See,
wow.
as Stavros seems to be very angry, missing his attacks on this one. Everyone else seems to be kind of shocked. They weren't prepared for all of these creatures to come out of the woodworks, like in a military fashion, and suddenly start trying to attack them. Hawkins is in the net. And
You already know what I'm doing. You already know what I'm doing.
Magic stone.
Yeah, I'm picking up some stones, enchanting of magic stones. I'm gonna chuck it at the one that's the closest, that's in front of Hawkins.
The one directly in front of him, or the one to the right?
The one directly. Actually,
Remember, you have to you throw the one at Hawkins, you have to go
Yeah.
over. Yeah. Unless you move, you can easily move. But there are range issues.
is that tree in the way? No, right? Because like I could throw.
The tree's high, so
Yeah. Okay, I am going to chuck this rock over
You're kidding.
at that individual right
If you're
here.
trying to hit him, he will have +2 just due to both of them right there. But you can hit him easily. Yeah, you can hit that one.
Yeah, I
easily.
will hit the one on the right.
Yeah,
Sorry,
the one,
Hawkins.
yeah, the one in there is just the other two are so close to it. It's just hard to hit. As you throw, you see a rock whizzes past you. Kid, I want you to make a wisdom, just a normal wisdom for me.
Oh,
As-
question to really.
Yep. As the rock flies over and it just hits the top of its head, and it seems to like bounce off the orange peel, like it absorbed all the damage.
Ability check or saving throw?
Just a wisdom ability check. So just hit the word wisdom and roll it. You're not sure. Something hit your head. Whenever that rot flew by, for some reason you thought about... There's something about rots. Someone was saying something about rots not long ago. There's something about rots. What is it about rots? You just can't quite put your hand on it. But you got reminded of something that you just can't remember. Here, what else?
Un, why did you waste our good roll on your backflip?
I'm sorry, dude.
Jared, what else are you up to? Anything?
That's sorry. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. You see this one back here. Runs up. It's running around. This one over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That would be right about here. He's chasing after a fraud that's running this way. Most of these people just seem to be chasing after frauds and various other things. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's getting closer. There's sure a lot of them, aren't there? This one is running over here. He's chasing after another one. Well, this one is 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to try and throw a net at you, Newt. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see what he does.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Here we go. He throws. As he swings, it looks like it's about to hit you, but then it gets caught on Stavros. His warhammer's swinging around. It barely clips it, and it falls off to the side near you. And this one as well seems to be angry and stomping its feet. Seems to be very angry with itself. This one is moving over here. You see they're all running around doing various things. This one's not going behind this tree. Hawkins, your turn. You're currently in a net. I don't know exactly what restrained means. I'm not.
I think it means they get advantage when they attack me.
Okay, you can. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can still attack out of it. Actually,
I think I'm pretty sure I can still attack. I don't think
let
I
me
get
see.
disadvantage though. Let me check.
You can't move. Yeah, they have advantage, and your stats have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on death saving throws. So you can still attack. You just have disadvantage.
Okay, I'm going to use my action
Yep.
to get out of the net, or try and get out of the net.
Sure. Give
It's
me.
a D10 strength check.
Yeah, for these nets, it is that as well.
Perfect.
See if you can make it.
So I didn't mean to assume. My bad.
No, it's
I'll
fine.
never do that again.
These nets are
Please.
surprisingly strong.
Oh!
You see as Hawkins is trying to push it open. He's like, and then the little guy in front of him is like, as he's pulling it even tighter, closer, it's like squeezing you in, and he's like,
I'll eat you alive, you cunts! Get me out of here!
they're all of you would hear this as you guys are raging or missing your shots or getting upset. It's almost if they're mocking you. All of them are just humming. They're humming cute little tunes. Like, it feels like they're not here in battle at all. Like they're just off in La La Land. All right. Anything else,
That's my turn.
Hawkins? Okay. All right. It's this guy's turn. Newt, the one you saw pick up a salamander is running off over here. It seems he's chasing after something you cannot see. Newt, it's your turn. And then Kit, you're on deck.
Alright, I'm going to stand back here. Move
Okay.
away.
Whenever you move away from that one, he will try and hit you with his sticky stick. You watch as he pulls out this spear. At
Aren't
the
they
end of it.
holding the net?
I mean, he is, but it's not like overly hard. I mean, the net's basically been close. He's just like, teasing him.
Okay.
But you only need one hand for a spear, so he's holding it with one if need be. And you see, basically, there's this shabby-looking wooden spear. Almost looks like it's a twig, and on the end of it is like this ball, and it has like this little tie around it. Almost looks like a training spear. And he is going to Shabing Bong. 21.
It's
As he hits you, boom. He pops you in the nose a little bit, or he pops you in your helmet, pushes into your nose, and you take 2 points of damage. Bludgeoning damage.
okay.
You're gonna do what you want.
I am going to shoot him.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I'm going to shoot him with a big one.
Ooh, sharpshooter. As you hit,
That hits.
that hits. Roll damage.
15.
Oh, Jesus. You watch as his
Please.
head explodes.
Thank God.
Finally.
What color is the blood? What color is the blood?
There's no blood. It's like a juice.
What color is the juice?
Well, it's like a clearish, like juice-ish color. It's not like a juice.
I'm
it's
hitting
kinda
the
like
one
clearish.
here where my mouse is
Yeah, I know.
circling, by the way.
Let me identify this guy. Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Perfect. All right, Kit, your turn. So, what do
Okay,
you
if they fall prone, does that mean that their nets are also off of the person that they have
Yeah.
netted?
No. I mean, Hawkins is still netted.
If I
That's-
prone
that's-
the person,
Did you prone Hawkins?
or I mean the person that netted him.
The person netted him just had his
It
head
won't.
blown off in front of you.
Okay, so he's still netted still. Okay.
Mhm. He's just chilling out in the net.
All right, then I will do a bit of
I think I will do a bit of a magic missile on
We don't.
The guy to the right of the guy that just got
Sure.
kablooey.
They will hit if you're doing all 3 on them.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they automatically hit. Roll 3 1d4s plus 1.
slash roll 1d4 plus 1. Yeah, man. Woo!
Perfect. Let me see.
Gaming.
That's 8 damage. Sorry, 10 damage. You watch as he gets blasted, but seems to be barely holding on right now. What else?
Okay, then I'm going to go a little bit. Which movement do I have?
25, 30?
25. I'll go 1, 2. I would like to see my movement right here.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
man.
What else?
That is all I will do.
A poke. This one in front of you, Stavros, you see as he gets angry, and he pulls out basically his stick, and he's going to try and whack you.
Good luck.
That's a nut. That's not what. Oh, here we go. You say good luck with the plant? Oh, you should have named good luck. As he bats you, and you're going to be well, you don't know how much damage you take, right?
I don't know how much I take.
I need to check on this. What's your max HP? 11?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. On the tip of that, he whats you. He seems to get you under the chin a little bit. It hurts, but it's not your turn.
Is now my turn?
Yep.
All right. If
So
I'm
did
not
Did you make the saving throw last turn? I don't remember if you did.
I don't make it at the end of the first turn. But I will
Okay.
make it at the end of this one. But if I'm not at 0 or lower, I gain this much back. And then I attack the plant in front of me. I assume the one I presumably was already...
Yeah, the one who hit you in the chin. That you both aimed at each other.
Yeah. Now I'm extra super mad.
Let's hope that gives you power. As you swing, you're like, "Arr!" You swing, but you're still a little bit, you're not calm enough, and it barely grazes over his head. It knocks the orange peel off his head. It goes flying, and just reveals this like bald, pea-looking head.
Bald. All right, let's smash his bald head in.
Oh, that hits for sure.
Wow, I'm going to smash his bald head in.
How do you roll crit damage again?
It's max
you
damage.
click on
The first one.
damage.
No, the way I do
Oh, sorry.
you do first main damage, and then you roll.
Sorry, so that'll be 12 plus 2, 14.
How much damage does it do with the weapon itself?
Yeah, that would have been 14.
What does the weapon normally do? 2d8?
Just 1d8.
1d8, so it would
Okay,
be
so
the 8
yeah.
plus the second roll, which is 4, plus 2 is so 8 plus 4 plus 2 is wait, what? No, wait, yeah, 14.
It technically would have been the 1, but I will allow it since you've had. Well, just the first one is always mats, so you wouldn't even roll the first. You wouldn't roll 2 ever. You'd only ever roll 1.
I see what you're saying.
So it's instantly 8 damage plus your modifier, so it'd instantly be 10 damage, plus another roll. So it's normally 1. But due to your bad luck, we're gonna let go through with a 14. And you see as you whack him, his orange peel goes flying. He looks up like, and then you smash him on the head, and he crumbles to the ground. And you see as he looks up with his eyes, and he seems to still be alive.
And then I'm going to yell out, Hawkins, attack.
You can do a basic melee attack.
I'm still in the net, so
Yeah,
that's
so it's
disadvantage.
It's a disadvantage, yeah.
Great.
It's
Wonderful.
an attack.
Okay, I will.
Attack it!
You hit for sure. Actually, wait, it's disadvantage, right? One more time.
Yeah, so the next
Back.
You most definitely still hit. You pierce through there, and you're stabbing the one nearest to you. Roll for damage.
Yay!
Steven!
As you stab him, you see as he looks down, as he crumbles to the ground, dead.
Fuck you.
Also, I do this, and nothing changes.
Okay. Next up then is going to be Starburst Wind. This guy is Deado. This one here is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's no extra sprint. 40. 5, 50. He's going to be on this side of you, Starburst. Not Starburst, sorry, Hawkins. It's his turn.
Yeah.
This one right here is dead as well. Jeez. This one here is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to attempt to net you, Stravos. Goodness.
Good luck.
Good luck. Let's hope he has some good luck. I like netting people. He throws. As it seems to actually land. It clips the top of the head of the other one and just falls off to the side. He's like, the one who's like barely holding on. So he's done so.
Wait, what?
Sure,
Oh,
your
you just
turn.
turn out.
Yeah,
I am once again gonna position myself to hit this plant that's next to Hawkins.
Sure, go for it.
But the Mo5, that's a tree.
Yeah. I
You hit-
chuck it.
You see, you curve it, and it curves around, hits him in the back of the head.
5 points of damage, baby.
You see as his head leans forward.
You suck.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dom. Level 1, I only have 1 attack move.
You should maybe start biting people.
You screw that. Well, I'm just gonna enchant more
Yeah,
rocks,
maybe you should bite people.
and I'm done.
Okay, this one. 5.
You
10,
picked the wrong class for level 1.
Yeah, I forgot
25.
you're.
This one runs up,
Four
and he's
sessions.
about to throw a net at you as well, Stavros. They seem to have each to have a net. And
This one I don't wish good luck.
they seem to have very intent on capturing, as he throws, and it like dips on the side of your arm, but it like you think you've got, but it barely slides off, barely missing. And once again, same thing going on. He seems angry. He's like punching his chest, like angry at himself. They seem very childlike. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yo, killing more kids. Let's go.
Oh, actually.
Are they like unfazed by their friends dying?
Yeah, they seem to be.
I'm gonna eat these things when they die.
I'm going to move
You're
this.
psychotic.
I'm going to move this. But no, there's a dead body here. He's standing on top of it.
Oh my
And
god.
He is. He's going to attempt to whack you in the nose. Actually, you know what? What would he do here? He sees your capture. He probably wouldn't. He's just gonna stand there and look at you. You probably would. Oh, perfect. This one, 5, 10.
Looking down on me like I'm
15.
pathetic.
This one is going to stand here, and this one's going to grab you, and make a stream check disadvantage for me. Hawkins, it's a mastering.
Seven.
Okay. You see as he grabs you, and he starts pulling you, and you're pulled up here. He only gets 5 feet with you though. But this one's
Pull at them.
Alright, so that one's gone. You guys see as one runs up and seems to be starting to drag Hawkins. And you see as bunch of the frauds seem to have scattered, and now all the attention is starting to come back to all of you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one is going to grab onto you, Hawkins, and he's just going to hold on to you. Actually, yeah, he's going to hold on to you as well.
What the fuck?
He's not attacking you.
Guys, what's happening? Guys, they're taking me.
You guys see if they captured all these frauds, and now they've got this lizard folk, and they're dragging it with a net.
Do something.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one is this one actually probably go over here. He's going to try and get you, Stavros, with a net as well. He's going to throw it over his homie.
Okay.
Does Stavros get plus AC?
Yes, you will.
Oh yeah.
It just misses. It goes way off to the side. Once again, seems angry with themselves. Epic. Which one is this? Ah. You see as you see as this one squeezes its way in. Here, move this guy. This one squeezes its way in. As I'm trying to pull you as well, Hawkins. Give me a strength check again.
Stop it! Stop it! Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you get disadvantage, yeah.
Stop it!
You see, you see as he's pulling, but him and the one he pushed out of the way are like fighting over which way they're going. He doesn't go anywhere.
Get off me!
All right. You guys see, like, all these guys seem to be fighting each other now over who can drag Hawkins. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
These guys are kind of cute.
They are kind of cute, aren't they? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's going to try and hit you with a... Actually, you know what? He'll probably hold on to his net. All right, next up is going to be... Hawkins, your turn.
Which one of these hasn't been hit yet? Or like which one
Actually,
has been hit? Sorry.
Hawkins, actually, that's a good point. I'm glad you reminded me that they've been hit. I need to make me a Constitution saving throw. As you're blinking, looking around, the ones Newt blew up one's head in front of you. A rock pierced the back of another one's head, and you feel like this burning sensation in your eyes, and it's starting to
Wait,
burn.
I need to make Constitution?
Yeah, you need to make a con save. And you feel like this burning sensation, this awful smell. It smells like onions, and you're wiping your eyes. And I mean, you're fighting it off, but you can tell that whenever these guys get hurt, they start leaking like this foul smell, much like an onion does.
They're onions. So wait, which one hasn't been hit, or which one has been hit? I'm sorry.
I just can't see the one behind you.
This one here. Okay.
At the magic missile or last one we done?
Yeah. I want a magic missile. I want to hit this guy twice. And this guy once.
Sure. Go ahead. Roll damage.
Alright, how much damage is magic missile again?
You see as Hawkins, as this giant lizard man's being dragged by these tiny little plant guys. And he's like, help me! He starts blasting out the...
so for this guy...
Thing. Go ahead. 1d4 plus 1, 2.
So
okay.
2.
What else?
This guy takes 6 damage.
Okay.
And this guy takes...
What the hell?
2 damage. Wait, what am I
Disappeared,
moving?
Hawkins. Where do you go?
Sorry.
And he takes...
It's recoil.
Yeah, the recoil. You see they both are standing, but they're definitely not very happy. Especially the one in the back. The one behind you seems very... Like, he's spinning. He's like... As liquid is, like, basically coming out of his head. And his unbeating eyes are just staring at you. And he's, like, doing, like, a comical, dizzy motion. What else are you up to? Anything?
I can't... No, that's it. I'm done.
5, 10, 15... this 15 till 20, 25. You need an opportunity attack on this one. Shmeev, if you want. What's behind you?
Yeah.
Watch the jar. Don't hit the jar.
I will use my reaction.
Somebody doesn't get a 1.
Don't hit the jar.
See if I
watch
do a
his
little
Stavros enrage.
roll smash.
You swing. You whack him. He wasn't expecting it. You turned around real quick and whacked him. Nice damage.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't nice.
He walks up and you see as he pulls out this net and he's throwing it towards you, kid. He's going to attempt to net you.
Okay, I better get a quad feed.
A quad feed with one attack.
I'm about to collat 4 of them at the same time.
You see as he throws a net, and it lands on you, kid, and your tiny body, and you're now restricted. Restrained.
Very epic.
There's a net. You guys watch Newt and Kira. You watch as now Kit has a net over him. Newt, it is your turn. Speaking of the devil.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna shoot along this line.
Sure, go ahead.
I can connect 4.
Alright.
Definitely hit the one in the front. Who are you shooting for? Yeah, you're shooting the one directly in front of you right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead, damage. You watch as the one who picked up the salamander, his head explodes,
Nice.
and he falls over dead.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move here.
Okay, what else?
That's it.
For a moment, Kit, you see his Newt stands in front of you like he's about to protect you, and then he shoots, and then he moves out of your way again, leaving you completely open. Alright. Kit, it is your turn, though.
Okay. I'm going to do a little toll the dead on this little baby boy directly under Hawkins.
Okay. Hit him.
So that means you need to take a wisdom saving throw.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw, you said? Yeah.
Yes.
Let me see. Do they have good wisdom? Not good enough. Really get lucky. He rolled a 15. What is your DC?
My DC is a little bit like 14.
You watch as once again these two scrolls go out. They swing around. They try and go into his ears, but it seems he doesn't have ears, and they can't find a way to go inside. It is ineffective. What else?
Augers. And then that's it. That's it.
I mean, I
So
just have
that's
like
it?
a built-in silencer. They can't hear where I'm shooting from.
Perfect. Okay, the next one up. This one that's barely hanging on, Stavros. It looks at you. So and it's going to try and you see as it pulls off this pine cone from its thing, and it weakly throws it at you, like point blank. It's trying to hit you
Okay.
as it swings, and it just bounces off your armor, bounces back, and it falls, and it just sits there. It's just like as its head's like all caved in. It's just its eyes are like pushed into its head, and the eyes, instead of looking straight ahead, they're like looking up, as if they're on the top of its head where it's been pushed in. It's just looking up at you. It's your turn.
All right. I have a quick question. Is the ink that I carry made of alcohol or water?
You get water. That's like writing ink.
Okay, I had to make sure. All right. I gotta think about these things. I
It's like
am.
dozen fire
First of all, I don't know if I had health to gain, but there it is. And then I'm going to attempt to finish him off.
Go ahead. Go for it. You see as he's on his last legs, he's not very... but for some reason, maybe, I don't know if you're being conscious, or maybe it's just alarming that this thing is even moving in its weird, corrupt, like, mangled state. You don't swing hard enough, and as it's twirling around, you just miss.
And then I keep twirling.
And then you come back in and you're like, let's put him out of his misery. And you smash down one last time on his head. He just becomes a flat, like a crushed fruit on the ground. He is dead.
And then I'll turn to the one next to him, nearby me. And I'm going to attempt to knock him down with my shield.
Sure.
Which I believe is my athletics versus their, the one or the other.
As you go for it, you push him straight to the ground, and he's like on his back, prone.
Oh, it worked. Oh, okay. And then, sorry, I have one last thing. I do this this year, and I don't know.
Go on.
Does that mitigate the one I got earlier?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
The one was just the one is that more or less he's demanded that you eat one of them. That's more or less.
Do I die?
No, you're fine.
Okay, I have full health.
Yeah.
It's a question I got to ask every time I come out of this when I take
Yeah,
damage.
you don't die, but you still feel in the back of your head this tickling sensation that you really want to bite one of these things. Also,
fine.
Stravos, I need you to make me a con saving throw. I keep forgetting. If you guys end a turn near a dead one, please remind me, or one that's injured. I'll try and remember. But every time you're around one that's injured, you have to make a saving throw. You're fine. You feel like this weird burning sensation in your eyes, and you just wipe it off, and you're still looking fine.
Do I take
Anything
one?
else?
That's it. No.
That's turn you one.
Okay.
All right, perfect. This one by you, Stravos. Sorry, not Stravos. Hawkins. It moves up and it grabs onto you, and you see as these two little thin like leaves that look like a cape on the back seem to spread out almost like a beetle, and its wings start flapping. And it turns out that they have wings. And it grabs onto you and it stays there as it's preparing. This one over here is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. This one's going to grab onto Kit. And you watch as its wings open up too, as it's about to try and pick up.
Very epic.
Kira, your go.
All right. Once again, I ask you all to understand that I am chucking a rock.
One day, Kira. One day you'll.
One day I'll do something else, but until that day, I chuck a rock at the thing that's. You know what? I'll chuck a rock at the one that's in front of Kit.
Yeah, you see as it grabs on to the thing, as if Net's turns to try and fly off, and you throw your rock. It just, as the wings open up,
I go back down.
You get alarmed almost when the wings open. Like we weren't like these guys seem creepy. Like they have a lot of abilities here. You're confused why they can fly or seem they can, and you just miss. As you're watching as
back down, I pick up a couple more rocks, and I enchant them.
Kira seems very.
End my turn.
Okay. This one that you knocked down, Stravos, is going to stand up. You have an opportunity to attack on it, since it's coming out of prone.
Yeah, I will use my reaction to attempt to bash its little plant head in.
Go ahead.
That's that.
You swing down, but this weird sensation of wanting to bite into these is really bothering you, because it's lingering even after you come out of it. It stands up, and it is going to try and whack you in return. It's going to pinchling. Shabby wooden spear. It goes towards you, but the ball and tip just bounces off your armor. Does nothing to you. Alright, this one near you, Hawkins. Let me see, which one's this? This one near you, Hawkins, picks up this edge of your thing. And that's its turn. As its wings open up, the one in front of you picks up as well. And whenever this one opens up its wings, all three of them lift you without any problem. Because there's three of them doing this.
Guys! No!
Figure out how to move all these at once. Not that. As they're going to go 5, 10. Actually, let me do this easier. I'm not, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Actually, they'd be dashing, I'm sure. So you see as 30, about right here. You see as suddenly three of them open up their wings, pick up Hawkins, and they start flying off. Fast as well.
Oh shit.
Well, goodbye, Hawkins.
Yeah, Swill start making the new character.
Yep.
True. Party wipe. Okay, as soon as they pick them up, let's see whose turn it is next. He went. This one right here is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one grabs onto you.
Go.
This one's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one's throwing a net at you, Newt.
No.
It is? What do you mean, no?
Yeah, if you
No.
say no, they legally can't
It throws
do
a
it.
net, and it just gets caught on the tree.
Yeah, they don't have his
to
consent.
lose its turn.
It's gonna sue them.
Two of them. This one here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Goes right here. It's going to try and whack your Newt with its... Actually, no, it probably wouldn't. It's just going to grab onto the net as well.
No.
This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one bats away. All right. This one here is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one bets away as well. It seems they're some are continuing on, some are pushing away. Hawkins, your turn. If you want to break out this net, it's going to be even harder now because there's so many of them on you.
Right. Yeah, of course. I guess I'm using my last magic missile. Do I have to pick all 3 targets?
Firstly,
Sorry?
make a con saving throw.
Oh yeah, of course.
This guy's literally being yoinked away.
Since you feel like the one on your right, you feel this burning sensation in your eyes. Anything that you do that requires vision will be at disadvantage for this turn.
Right, yeah.
Including magic missile. Even though
right,
normally don't roll, but you have to use your vision.
Oh, what do I even do?
You see as Hawkins is like picked up. Mind you, these guys are about 15 feet off the ground right now.
I'll come save you.
He's just speedily flying away with 3 of them.
Yeah, we didn't need him.
And 2 more running after them.
Can you break out? Cut the rope. Or no, cut the net.
I still have to do an attack roll, which is basically the same as
Still be disadvantage.
trying to use my normal action. I'm gonna. What if I use the spell that requires a saving throw instead of anything else? Would that change anything?
Depends what it is. What kind of spell is it?
I want to do sword burst, which is I basically flail my sword around me and everything around me.
Yeah,
Has to do a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6. Alright, I'll do that then.
So yeah, death saving throw. What's your spell save DC?
13.
Okay. Then we do. That's not a saving throw. Death saving throw. You see as all of them get hit. Roll for your damage.
Yay.
Almost.
Do they all take the same amount, or should I do a d6?
They'll all take the same amount since it's the same attack.
Alright.
You see as
He's crazy.
the 2 in the front get extremely hurt. This one's going to take 7. And the one that's on your far right seems to go limp as it crashes 15 feet to the ground. And the other ones are going to have to make a save to make sure they can hold you. You're dead. They'll have advantage though with each other's help. Strength. Yeah, they still hold on to you. Even though the weight's gone, they're still holding on to you and they're still trying to fly.
Alright.
What else? One of them does fall dead though. Crashes off to the ground and slides into the pond.
Would I be able to try and bite them? Or would that... Oh, no, so I'd have disadvantage anyway. You can't have double disadvantage.
Well, you've already... Was that a bonus advantage? Is that a bonus?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, you can do it.
Alright, Hungry Jaws.
You say you can't have...
Try and do
You say you can't have double disadvantage, but you never know. Let's tell you have it.
Right, of course. Well, we're playing with you.
Yes, that is... that is a good answer.
And the disadvantage...
He's doing... You seem like as you can hardly see as you go to bite, your jaws get caught up on the net, and your teeth just can't quite reach them. But you also don't do any damage to the net either. You're like gnawing on the net. But you're
try to do damage on the net?
No, you don't. You're like gnawing on it because you tried to go for them,
okay.
but it's like holding you back. Like what else?
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, Newt, you're up, and then Kit, you're on deck. You see Hawkins being flown away.
I am going to run here.
You see Kit is currently
5,
being surrounded.
10, 15, 20, 25,
this one's
30.
going to...
Hold
on, as you're going, this one's going to try and hit you. He's going to try and... one-handed...
Can I not, like, run around him where he can't do that?
He was right beside you.
Isn't that guy holding the net? Oh, yeah, I guess the same thing as Hawkins.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He's going to try and hit you with his little... anything, his little spear. But he just misses. He's a little too focused on the net.
Loser.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to shoot the one to the left of Hawkins.
Go for it.
I'm coming, Hawkins.
As you shoot, it flies off high. You thought the one Hawkins killed one, and you saw it falling down. You went for that, but then you realized it was dead. When you tried to readjust, you weren't prepared and you misfired. Straight off into the distance.
Okay,
You see his Hawkins is like gnawing on the net right now, like he's desperately trying to get on.
Yes. That's it.
Okay. Kit, your turn. You currently in a net being held very tightly by 3 of these little plant guys.
Very.
And you've seen Hawkins just been flown off by 3 of them, so you kind of know what's probably about to happen to you. Everyone, all the other 3 of you would know what's about to happen to Kit as well.
If I used Burning Hands, would that cone hit 2 of them? Or...
It would hit 2 of them and also hit the net.
Ooh,
Well,
okay.
Actually,
Okay.
it hit the net, yeah.
What if I aim to the left? Would that hit the guy all the way on the left there?
Oh, well, let's find out. From your direction, so it's 15 feet, right? No, it wouldn't. Not if you're trying to hit 2 of them. If you're trying to hit 2 of them, it had to be a little... Oops. Had to be angled differently.
Okay, well then... I'm going to... Would I be able to hit the tree? Could I set the tree on fire?
You try.
Alright.
What are you trying to hit it with?
Burning Hands.
Okay, go ahead. Burning Hands is a death save, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, let me
Oh yes.
let me death save this.
Not
too.
oh yes. You
a
should be saying oh no.
It's a 13 they need to beat, right?
I think so.
Okay.
No, 14.
A 14, okay. You see as roll damage, go ahead.
Damage is...
Slash
3d6.
3d6. Yeah, man.
You see as the one on the right is like caught in flames. It's still alive, but it's like making weird little vibrating sounds. The one on the left is also hurt, but not nearly as bad. The tree is on fire now. I don't have any flames. The tree is on fire, and your net has been burned.
Let's go! Wait. Am I on fire?
No, you're not.
Okay, cool.
What else?
I'm
You can tell the ones in front of you are not looking very good.
gonna guess I'm gonna get smacked if I move.
No, you would most definitely.
Okay, so I will not move. Then it'll be my turn.
Okay, perfect. Next up is going to be da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. This one's dead. Stravos, you're up.
So Hawkins is 40 feet away, right?
Yep.
And how far in the air?
15 feet. Still 40 feet, though. The elevation in D&D is the same as if you just look at the map.
Got you. I'm gonna attempt something here. It's gonna be a little weird.
Run.
long jump?
Firstly, make a con save.
Oh yeah, that'll actually determine a lot. As I try to look up into the air at Hawkins and get a good view of him. Con save.
Mm-hmm. As you try and look up, you look in the distance, but everything starts blurring, and it's hard for you to see. As tears start coming out of your eyes. That's a burn.
Guy, be affected by the thing because I hurt them, or is it only when they die?
It's on your turn. You should have been probably, but I didn't think about it until afterwards. That's fine.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step here.
Alright.
Just up one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt through my blurred vision to hit this one that's next to me.
Go ahead. I will have disadvantage.
Yeah.
As you swing, you just can't see it's burning in your eyes. You cannot hit.
And then I'm going to with. What would be the best move? Would I know, Kit? Would I know? Have you used any melee ever?
Nope.
Okay. And that 5-foot step only got me 5 feet closer. I don't know if that's close enough to. Would that be close enough for me to make a call to Hawkins?
Within 30 feet for that, I believe.
30 feet.
I believe it says on the skill it's 30 feet.
All right. Yeah. Let me go ahead and just try to knock this guy over with the athletics check. With are my ability checks also disadvantage?
Anything that requires sight. Yes.
Well.
You see, as you're pushing him, and he seems to be going down, but he seems to be pushed into the ground, and he barely holds his own.
I didn't roll.
Oh, you didn't? I'm sorry, I said 7. Go ahead. I don't have anything.
It's not. It's not bad.
Same thing. Same thing.
Yeah. All right. That's my turn.
Not bad.
Oh wait.
Hmm?
Wait. Do I go back into the thing?
What do you want to? What's it? Well, now you don't have to make the saves unless you want to go into it.
I don't want to go into it. Sorry, I just thought you usually had me make it.
No. After you and once you pass it once in combat, it's done unless you willingly go into it.
Okay, I'm not willing to go. Okay. Sorry, I thought.
No problem. I appreciate the active awareness. Okay. So, well, let me see what's going on here. These ones held their turn for this. Is that one live? Okay. This one right here in front of you, I believe it's his turn. He's going to try and re-net you, Kit. With another net.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, that's right.
I like it when they do that.
As he throws, I'm pretty sure 11 misses, doesn't it? And it is over you, I think. Unless 11 hits.
Armor class 12.
Yeah, no. That just barely goes over you. Kira, you're up.
I once again throw a rock. Particularly, actually, yeah, he's way too far away. All right, I'm chucking a rock.
Should have
Okay,
picked
go
up some frogs. That would have shot him.
I'm throwing the one that's like literally across from me.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, hit him. Or try to.
Oh, Pog!
You hit him. It's a yeah. Oh, you watch as he's over there trying to like put back together the net that's burning, and Kit, as you're looking at him, you just see his head. A rock comes and leaves an indent. It goes to the back of his head and leaves an indent on the front of his face, and he falls over.
Oh shit.
I'm saying, yeah, we have
Full
places
penetration.
to be, people.
He is dead.
That's, I'm gonna enchant
Anything
more
else?
rocks.
Perfect. What else?
Oh, does that make me cry?
No. Whenever it's your turn, we'll do the check.
Okay.
Yep. This one near you, Stravos, seems to be. It's going to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So run back up. They seem to be retreating now. Or some of them are, at least. Let's see. That one. This one. And this one. The two that have you, Hawkins, at the same time, they move again. 60 more feet. You are off the map. Right now. That doesn't mean you're gone necessarily, but you guys are. The three of you are off the map.
See, puppy.
15, 20, 25, 30. That means you're about 90 feet away from Un right now.
Oh my god.
I could still save you.
This one is
Those are also what class are you looking for?
No. I don't know.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Maybe a bird.
This one's going to run up. Run over here. It's going to try and hit you, Newt. Actually, it's going to try and grab you. It's just going to try and like bear hug you. Roll a strength or a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Said saving throw?
Not saving. Yeah, it's a saving. I think saving throw, which is trying to grapple you. Oh wow. You see, it grapples you, and it's like he has a lot of strength, but you're running after Hawkins, and you just kind of stiff arm him, and he just stumbles back, and he doesn't get the proper hold on you. Epic.
What? Can I know what he rolled?
I rolled a 20.
Oh, dang! So I had to roll nat 20 to win.
What wasn't a nat 20? It was he rolled like a natural 20. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, it was still a good roll for him.
Yeah. He rolled a 21 -1.
This one here is going to. You can get an opportunity attack if you want, Kit, but he's backing away. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's running over here. But Kit, if you want to attack, you can.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, go for it.
What do I attack with?
Whatever you have. I mean, if it cantrip, you can do that, I believe.
Ooh.
I think. I might be wrong, though. But out loud.
I'd attack with this way.
They don't have ears, remember?
Uh,
Well, it's a mental attack. It's just his looks like it goes into their ears.
Oh.
So no, it can work. But will it work? I don't know. Let's see. That's a saving throw. As you see, once again, it goes up, but it just cannot find its way under the helmet as it runs off. This one up here takes to the sky. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one is starting to fly, and it goes off the map as well. This one as well starts flying. 5, 10, 15, 20, goes off the map. Hawkins, it is your turn. Now these ones have caught up to you, and now there's like 4 holding on to you.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm doing the spell. Sword burst. It's a cantrip. So, dex saves all around.
Nickel.
I'll also do the con thing.
Yeah, do the con first. Okay.
It shouldn't make a difference, but
what was your saving throw one time?
dex 13.
Okay. You see as 2 of them get hit pretty hard, and roll damage.
Oop.
Do they take half damage if they pass, or is it no damage?
No, they just don't
No
get it.
damage.
Okay.
It's a cantrip, so it's not that good.
Yep, sure. This one takes 5. This one goes down to 5. This one as well goes down to 7. And you're still in there. On the owl?
That's all I got.
Mind you, at this turn, they seem to be getting angry, and you can see them. They're looking at, like, the ones who are flying. They're looking at themselves, and they're like rubbing their hand against their throat, and they're telling you to, like, they're putting their hand to their mouth, like trying to tell you to be quiet. So you're assuming that they're telling you to stop resisting, or they're going to start beating the hell out of you.
I scream.
You guys in the distance, you hear a distant Hawkins screaming. Whatever. You can scream whatever you want.
I would say it, but you'd have to censor. As every profanity Hawkins has learned over his years. Everything. The worst of the worst.
See as Hawkins goes, and
I don't think he has the pass. I don't think you could have said that last one.
Newt, it's your turn.
What a gamer.
I'm gonna. You said they're 90 feet, right?
90 feet, just about.
Okay.
Also, there are a lot of people in that one directly in front of you is blocking your vision of them.
Wait, they're flying?
No, they're flying. No, they're 15. Well, the one in front of you is, yeah. He's flying as well. So he will be blocking your vision a little bit, depending on what you're trying to do. Not much though.
Okay. Hold on. I need to make sure because we did change the sharpshooter thing.
You can choose. You can't use your -5.
Yeah, because I didn't move after my last turn. So if I don't move on this turn, I can do both, right?
If
I
you don't
can
move,
ignore cover and add the damage.
Yeah, if you shoot and don't move, you can do both.
Okay, I'm gonna do both.
Okay, go on. Who are you trying to shoot? There's 4 of them on this
I'm gonna try and shoot the closest one to me that's holding Hawkins.
The one in the back. Okay, go on.
Big money, big money, big money.
Go ahead. You most definitely hit. The one in the back just caught up, grabs onto the net. Its head explodes.
Alright, so first off, it's automatically 8 damage plus whatever this roll is.
Yeah,
so I'm just gonna do a normal roll because I guess that's how that works. 16.
Hawkins is just...
Yeah, you watch as Hawkins, you like
so 24
the one in the
damage.
back is like rubbing its throat, like threatening you. Then its head explodes and it falls. But the other 3 don't have to make a check. The 3 of them are enough to hold on to you. Jesus Christ. Sharpshooter is devastating at low level. What else? Is that all?
And I've gotten so many 20s.
What else are you? Anything?
That's it.
Okay, perfect. Kit, your turn. There's one in front of you. That looks very weak. Hawkins has left your line of sight. And he's been flown off.
Alright, man.
Yeah.
If I move, would I be able to get to see him again? Or probably not.
You can move, but there's 2 people ready to attack you and hold you.
I'm going to do a little bit
They seem to be
dead on the guy next to me.
Sure, go ahead. Oh, I guess it's go ahead on my end.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wisdom saving throw.
Surely this time it won't fail.
You're right. Roll damage. He's already wounded as well. So, yep, 1d12. You watch as he's looking at you, and then suddenly, just, as you start seeing his eyes bulging, then his eyes pop, and this liquid comes out of his eyes, and he falls over. He dies in front of you.
And then I cry.
Also, yeah, check to see if you're crying. As,
A charisma, right?
Constitution?
That's Constitution.
Oh,
yes.
Constitution, right?
Yeah, not charisma. Both C words.
Saving throw?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you pass. It's easy enough. What else are you? Second turn.
And then I'm going to do a little running.
Okay, where you run to?
I can do 25 runnings. So I'm gonna go.
Okay.
If I walk next to something, will it attack me?
No, only if you leave its range afterwards.
Shoo.
Alright, Stravos, you're up.
Okay, my eyes are clear, right?
Yep, you're good.
How far away is...
From your
Hawkins?
position, he's probably about 100, maybe 110 feet away.
Alright, so
That was
I'm
fast.
going to... Yeah, I'm gonna move... was it... How do you make yourself move?
Space.
Space. I'm gonna move there, next to... Is that one flying, or is
It's
it...
flying
on the
15
ground?
feet ahead of you, above you.
Okay, so how far away is Hawkins from me now? 30 feet?
You move 30
closer?
feet, so he is, if he's 100, he's at least 70, maybe 80 feet away.
Sorry, I'm quick looking up an option.
Can't you let me move? Am I? Shmeeb? Isn't there something where you could be like, move, and then I can move?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just checking potential options that I have here.
Because I can shoot from 90 feet, so...
Okay.
Is there a distance from me to allow people to move?
Yeah, but I don't think you're. Well, I think yeah, but it'd be like here and it'd be like 60 feet tops. I think it should be written in your
Is
thing.
it?
If not, imagine.
I
it's probably 60
don't
feet.
think we specified. But it was
I'd say it's probably
whatever
about
you
60
wanted
feet.
to do. All right, fair enough. I'll write that down.
Your special ability.
Could I grappling hook this creature?
The one near you, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna try to grapple hook our friend Hawkins, but he's too far away and I couldn't see last time.
Doing an attack. Or not.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Since I have sharpshooter, does my grappling hook benefit from that?
Well, probably, but still has a certain range. I'm sure.
You said what kind of check to attack?
An attack of some kind. It's an improv weapon, so I'm assuming just do a dex in his range. 20
Just
plus
do
dex.
20 plus dex. Okay.
Yeah, but you see as the grappling goes up, it catches on this weird cloak of theirs, and it seems to be pulling him. You got hold of him.
All right. I've got him. All right.
You got him.
And then
Awesome.
as my bonus action, I turn back and look at Newt, and I say, "Newt, pursuit."
Pursuit.
Is that my full movement?
30 feet. Or whatever your full
5,
movement is, not
10,
dash though.
15, 20, 25, 30.
You don't get 2 opportunity attacks on you.
That's okay.
He's going to, let's see what they do here.
Wait, 2?
Yeah, there's 2 of them
Yeah,
around.
there's 2 next to me.
I thought this one was in the air.
Yeah, that one misses. No, the 2 around Newt.
Oh, the 2. Sorry, I
You
misunderstood.
watch as one who was trying to grapple you just stumbles a little bit, and the other one just totally misses. Perfect.
Excellent.
You're good.
Was Shmeeb 70 feet away from me, you were saying?
Yeah.
Does that mean Newt is 60?
No, he is. If he's 70, I guess he would be technically, yeah.
Does that mean I can use my reaction to give him distance to run?
Give me, well, first give me a con save.
Alright. That's fair.
I'm fucking sprinting.
I'm
Let me-
doing
let me-
everything I can get, you know?
Give me 2 con saves, because there's a lot of freaking stuff around you.
Okay.
Okay, one more. Or just a con save, just, yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you can see him.
Newt!
I'm coming.
So should I just take my movement again?
He can give you as much movement as he wants. Did you catch up?
I can give you 60.
Oh, you roll for that, right? Is that much?
Oh, do I roll it? That's the one I haven't used it
is it
before.
like-
I remember when
well-
I did roll, I had 60.
Well, do you not write it down? I think it's like what 1d10 plus 100, and that's how much movement you get to use per day.
1d10 times 10 every long rest.
Yeah, 1d10 times
Alright,
10.
let's
every
roll.
long
Let's
rest.
roll again.
So you could potentially give him up to 200 movement speed right away.
Okay. Fuck. How do I? Okay. One d10.
Times 10.
Wait, why can't I? Oh, there we go. So it's 70 feet.
No, you have 170.
170. Oh, sorry, 170 feet.
But you don't have to give me all of it.
No,
'Cause
I'm
I
gonna
can shoot
give
from
you.
90 feet.
I'm gonna give you enough to be like just underneath me, which would be 60 feet. I'll give you 80 feet, so you're like 20 feet ahead of me.
Yeah, well, I'm sprinting.
I'm coming, Hawkins!
It's more like fucking.
Okay, go ahead. Is that turn for everyone? I don't know. It's Stravos' turn, so I'm assuming that's in.
Mine was a reaction.
Yeah,
It wasn't
his
like a
reaction.
turn.
I assume I can't,
Yeah. Kira,
pull
you're-
yet.
Alright, come on, Kira.
Oh, wait. Okay, so currently, are we just finishing
The
on
tree is on
stragglers?
fire to your right.
The tree's on fire. I know about that one. Then you guys all ran over to Hawkins. Kit, you need help?
If I wanted to chase, I would get it. I would get smacked. So you could kill
Don't
the
step
guys
on the
next
jar,
door.
please.
There's a jar. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
the jar with the salamander in
yeah.
it.
Yeah, you can't reach it. Okay, well. I'm gonna chuck a rock.
Really? Are you?
Throw another rock.
Dang,
Yeah, you hit.
getting creative.
Go ahead.
Oh!
Never
The
done
one, the
before.
one in front of Kid, just hits it. Doesn't look very good.
Because he did it so well, it ricochets and kills the other guy too.
How much HP are you at, Kick? Are you at full HP?
Yeah.
Okay, well.
These guys aren't really attacking; they're mostly capturing.
Yeah, right? Okay, well, then I'm just gonna enchant another rock.
The one Stravos, the one in front of you, is gonna try and break free.
Okay.
He's gonna
Is
do
that a contesting?
Yeah,
or-
do a contesting strength check.
Oh, that was.
You see as he kind of you see as the grappling hook he pulls away, the grappling hook like rips out some of the back of his cloak, and he's free to go. He's on dash. Actually, that wouldn't be dash. He can go 30 feet farther. Okay, now it's turn for the 3 Vegitans in front, who have what's his face?
I'm in front of them right now, right?
You're in front,
Until they
and they
move.
see that, and you watch as they instantly turn, detour, and they start flying over this huge lake that there's no way to go through since you got in front of them. So now they're 60 feet over water.
Epic.
You can still shoot them, but now they're over water.
Yeah.
60 feet. And since they're holding on to you, but they warned Hawkins, but Hawkins didn't listen. So Hawkins is about to get whack-a-moled a shit ton.
Oh no! I only have 9 HP.
They warned you. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
It's
3
okay, they're
times.
not very good.
Oh, he's also on a net. Okay, what's your AC?
13.
Oh, great. That's fun. Okay, you're gonna get attacked 3 times. Oh wait, no, that was sorry, that wasn't an attack. That was I thought. Damn it, hold on. Do this. No.
Bondi just had a face and he thought he just insta-killed you.
I did for a second. Where's another one?
They all crit.
Why is it such a pain? I just rolled naturally. Roll 1d. No, what happened is I rolled an attack instead of damage. I got crit. I was like, oh shit. But no, it wasn't. Okay. You take 14 points of damage Actually, no.
Hey,
you
I'm
take 13.
unconscious.
You take 13. Sorry.
Okay, I'm death throes.
Yeah, you're unconscious, but you don't have, it's not your turn yet, so you don't have to make a death save again. Yeah.
Well, did he get hit? Like, did 2 attacks do 9? So that way he'd be unconscious, and then he got hit again while he was unconscious?
Well, it's all non-lethal damage, so they're not piercing you. They're like bruising you. Like, you don't even have to make death saves. Like, they've knocked you unconscious. Like, they're not killing you. All their weapons have, like, they're like literally training spears where it's a stick, and they have a ball that's wrapped up in cloth at the end of it. It's like you get punched and you're knocked out. It's not like they're murdering you. Now, if they kept beating you, they could kill you. But, like, it's not like you're in life, like, a threat. They're very obviously just trying to capture people. And frauds or whatever. This one over here is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
I wonder what the chances are I could shoot the net.
Very hard.
Yeah.
All you have to do is do 5 damage to a net and it breaks.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Unless
30,
those
35,
things are
40.
stronger.
50, 55, 60. That one runs. You can take an opportunity to attack it if you want. Actually, you already didn't. I think you have a reaction. Go ahead.
And then it has 10 AC. Unless this one has different AC.
You can attack if you want to.
Well, I have a gun, right? So it'd be difficult.
Kick it's a reaction attack.
If you want.
He's muted.
Autumn's also doing me a
Wait,
death
what?
save. You have a reaction attack. The one in front of you left.
Oh my god, I'm going to attack him so hard.
Hawkins does or doesn't have to make a death save?
He will. He can do it in a minute. It's about to be his turn.
No?
Yeah, privately. Just see what hot.
I'm
see
going
what,
to use Mage Hand
hits
and
is.
smack his ass.
Firebolt like this.
Okay, hit. Oh, you have to roll 1d20 plus whatever your spellcasting modifier is. So intelligence plus proficiency. You hit.
Wait,
Go ahead and roll damage.
1d20 plus. Wait.
It should be plus something, but you must have hit regardless. So roll a 1d10.
That was we were given information.
Yeah, man.
Oh shit! Never mind. Go ahead. roll, I'm so confused. Roll,
Wait, what?
I was like, what are you guys talking about? Roll your to hit 1d20 plus your.
Roll your
hit.
damage.
20 plus.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, Smile.
Oh, yeah.
That hits like 3 times, I think.
Oh, that's a critical.
Are you going to roll?
Yes. It's plus my intelligence, man.
Plus your proficiency.
And your proficiency.
Proficiency.
It should be your
Oh,
spell attack modifier.
Oh, is that the plus 6 that's on my
Probably.
button?
Probably.
This your +2 plus your intelligence.
Plus, wait. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
What's your int mod?
Is that the button on the right that says +6 of my int?
No, your intelligence. Here, let me open up your character sheet. Your intelligence is 18, so you have a +4. It'll be the ones to the left.
And proficiency
plus-
is 2, so it is a d20
Yeah,
plus 6.
it would be +6, but that's not where you get the number from. But it is a
This
+6.
one!
You most definitely hit.
Wow.
Yeah, man!
Now roll 1d10.
Um,
Fire damage.
yeah, man.
You watch as he tries to run from you. You blast him in the back, and he rolls over dead.
And then I use Mage Hand and smack his ass.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Oh, wait, and then... Oh, I can't run, right.
Newt, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna shoot one of them.
Which one are you shooting?
I want to try. Can I tell which one's like holding up like the most weight?
Probably the one on the right.
Okay, I'm
Seems
gonna
to be
shoot the one on the
strongest.
right. I'm going to shoot the one on the right.
Go ahead.
Ah.
Actually, hold on, Noon. I remember you moved. I'm going to make this an adjustment because you used your sharpshooter and then you moved because it gave you reactions. In the future, you cannot move even if you get given reactions for movement if you use both things.
Oh, really?
I didn't think about that. Yeah, because you sit down and you're like prone on the ground. So next time, even if they give you reactions to move, you won't be able to move after you do that. But this time, I'm allowing it.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Ah.
You watch as the one on the right drops off as the head explodes, and the other two are going to make. Let me kill this one. Jesus, you guys are really murdering them. I do not like this.
If they drop me into the lake, I'm actually dead. Oh no.
I'd wake you up, splash your cold water.
You gotta swim over to me?
He's going to drown.
I'll drown.
Let me.
Nah,
how
It'll
do I
be like
make-
you go out of bounds in the water.
This is my
and
natural
Let's see.
habitat. I'd
teleport
come
back
get
to the
you.
ground.
I'll just teleport to
natural
the shore.
habitat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And this one. Sipping through. Okay. You see as the one in the front is very surprised by the drop of weight, but the one in the back is helping hold on, and they drop about 5 feet lower. They're now about 10 feet over the water, but they're still carrying Hawkins. It is Strabos' turn.
How far away are they?
They are still about 100 feet and 60 feet over water. You cannot run to them.
I will get 30 feet closer to
Okay.
the edge of the water.
You didn't get to the edge of the
I
water,
see.
but they're still 60 feet away in the middle of the water.
And then I'm going to make a desperate attempt to grapple not them, but the net itself.
Sure. Does it have 60 foot range?
I have enough
How
rope.
so?
It's just-
how
it's a- it's-
far away are they?
Hmm?
Sorry,
They're
I'm
60
thinking to
feet.
myself.
They're 60 feet over the water right this second.
The way grappling works is it's just harder the further it is, and then it depends on how much rope I have.
Right.
All right. And then you said you want me to do it as a dex.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, high DC.
Yeah, this is a desperate attempt. Where
Crit.
did it go? Why didn't it go? I thought I clicked it.
So how far away are they from me? From where I just
60
shot
feet.
from? 60 feet?
My rolls aren't going through, and I don't know why.
What the heck?
Oh, I lost connection.
You're baiting us.
Give me a
Shmi.
second.
Oh my
Amazing.
god, the Schmidt.
Oh,
guy.
he crit. Whoa, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Whoa, he got 3 crits in a
Yo,
row.
look at
Holy
that.
shit.
I can't
Whoa.
connect for the foundry for some reason.
Yo, look at that.
Whoa.
Holy shit. Hawkins just killed everyone. No freaking way.
Shmi is back.
I genuinely don't know why it's not letting me in foundry. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
There we go.
You're alive.
Sorry,
Good.
Foundry was giving me an issue. All right, now I'm going to do it. Okay, well,
It just splashes in the water.
Honestly,
And that's about 30 feet in the water. You have to pull it back.
that's unlucky. If you didn't crash, then you wouldn't have gotten that.
Okay, what else? Try something?
well, as I shamefully pull it back in, I will. Can I do anything? I'll ask a very quick question. Newt, do you think you can get a little closer in the water?
I can try. It depends how far they move away from me.
I'm just gonna get closer.
Are you getting in the water? He's on the edge of the water. You can get in the water if you want.
Did he already use the sharpshooter?
Yep.
Or like the one where he can't move?
Not this one.
Not this round.
Okay, then I go. Try to get closer.
Hold on. Will you
Pursue.
read that skill? Does that skill use their reaction or your reaction?
It uses my bonus action.
Uses your bonus action. Does he? I need to make sure I know what. I don't know if these use their reaction.
It doesn't say anything about reaction. It only just says my bonus action.
Go ahead. You can move closer if you want to, but you're gonna be getting in the water. You're already out as far as you can go.
How much movement?
You have 30 feet.
You get your movement speed.
Okay, I'll move into the water until like my waist.
You go 10 feet in the water, and I need you to make you're in a plate armor, right?
Yes.
Okay. Firstly, I need you to make a dead save, and also I need to make a roll.
I'm not good at this. Just kidding.
You are. You're holding on easily, but then you start feeling. You feel little things nibbling on you. All right. The turn is Kira.
Did I take any damage?
All right now.
Okay.
Do you say anything?
Did I have to do my death save?
No, it's not your turn yet. We haven't dropped back around yet.
Oh, I wasn't sure if I thought
Kira,
it went already
you're
all around the round.
Mm-hmm. All right. I look to my left. Wow. What a wonderful looking plant. I face towards the plant. I reach into my back pocket. Oh, what is this? I wonder. A rock.
A ball of shit.
I look at the rock and I look at the plant. And I chuck it.
At the
Which
dead
plant?
body. It's a dead body, by the way.
That's dead? Why? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then. I guess I...
I just, you,
Can't take it back now.
I didn't see the
yeah.
giant skull on it.
yeah, it was dead.
It was a small skull at the time.
Are you going to keep moving or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving with them.
Okay, you keep moving up, but you catch up. You get pretty close to Stavros. You see him looking off in the middle of this big expanse of swampy water. You see you see two little guys carrying Hawkins as they seem to be unconscious. Just stop fighting.
All right, I'm gonna throw my rock at the closest individual.
Sure, go ahead. Okay. Yeah, you definitely hit one.
Ugh!
Okay. You hit one, and you see as the one in the front. Actually, wait, where are you at? You could definitely hit that guy. You see as one more falls off dead. This would be embarrassing if this would be actually awful if he drowns to death.
Wait. Kira killed the other one that was carrying Hawkins?
There's one more carrying him.
Don't they have to make a check?
Yep, I am. Yeah, you see he's dropped down. He's now 5 feet above the water, but he's still holding on.
This guy's hench. You know what? If this guy takes me, I'm fine. He earned it.
Once
He's carrying
again,
me all by himself.
yeah, once again, you see as he flies 60 more feet, barely over the thing, and goes behind some trees.
How far away is he from now?
He's 100. I guess he's technically 110 feet away from you, but he's behind trees. You cannot directly see him. He has full cover right this second. He went behind a bunch of brush.
Alright.
Plus, you won't be able to go deeper in this water. So, that is this one here. Who's still alive? I think there's still one more alive. This one here. You see this one?
A total of 2 alive. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one dashes off as it's still flying, as it starts going over the river too, as if retreating with it. And this one here, this one's dead. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, combat. Unless you guys want to keep pursuing this one vegetarian who's flying off, combat's over. So you guys want to
Absolutely going to try to pursue by going around the water if I can.
Yeah, you know it's gonna be a bit detour though. You can see this is a huge expanse of water.
Definitely still trying though.
Sure.
Yeah, we can.
So you guys are just on this one is just flying away then. If so, we're out of combat.
Yeah, out of
No.
combat, but we're chasing.
I was gonna make a Hail Mary shot.
Well,
Are you?
you don't know you don't know which direction he went once he went.
I
past the
know.
tree.
I saw them enter the
Okay,
trees. I'm
well,
shooting a fucking Hail Mary
Go
shot.
ahead, and shoot. Do a luck dice as well.
Kills Hawkins.
Shit.
Okay.
That was close to killing him. That was very close.
Plus
to
5.
no,
Can I use my plus 5 card?
You don't have to. No, he was doing a. Oh, this is a luck. It's basically based on.
If only if I had the ace card, guys. You should have voted me.
Yeah, but aces are different on luck.
We should RP better, in.
No, you don't hear when you shoot off. You don't see or hear anything. It just a shot fires off. We're out of combat.
All right, and then I'm gonna move out of the water.
As you move out, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. As you look down, you see a bunch of like these weird slimy buds, which you recognize as leeches, are all over your body, and they're sucking on your blood. You're currently holding on, but you can feel these guys are really giving you the suck, and not the good
Yeah, I
one.
want to get them off of me.
It's easy enough.
Giving you a good suck, but not
I
a
have to
good
roll.
suck.
Everybody after Hawkins.
As we just, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I gotta pee awfully.
Off
Hawkins.
we go to Hawkins.
Yeah, you guys don't have to, Hawkins, you don't have to make any more death saves. It was just for posterity to make sure you didn't royally.
Alright, let's just
get
do one
lucky.
more. I did
Oh my
it.
god, I'll be right back.
Yeah, look at
Give me
that.
2 minutes.
Dude, I almost
Holy
saved you.
You all killed me. Or like confirmed my death by dropping me into the lake.
Can't believe I rolled a 19. Give me one more, man.
I was really hoping for a clutch grappling hook.
Yeah. Dude, I rolled so many 20s.
God, I wish that were me. I think I've got an idea for my next character now. I might make like a gladiator here, only using these nets.
That sounds awful.
You know what? At level 1, sounds like a great idea.
What? There's like, you remember those like Roman rhetorus or something?
No.
Rhetorius.
No.
It's like a gladiator that only uses nets.
My
That's
next
me.
character is gonna be a roger.
And a fork. Like a trident.
Yeah. Making a roger.
I hope we level up to 2 soon.
I do too.
I
don't even think I get anything at 2.
I would love to level to 2. I would have more abilities besides throw a rock.
I need my spellcasting. Without my spellcasting,
I get action surge.
Ooh, that's big.
I don't get any good until level 3.
This guy looks sick. There he is next
I
to
get
Optimus
really good at
Prime.
level 3.
Holy shit.
Level 3, I get some things, but I really need my spellcasting.
I'm back. Yeah, speaking about that, I don't know who's gone, but yeah, you guys we'll talk about that after session. But yeah, I need to level you guys up a little bit so I can do more advanced tactics.
I would love to be able to do more than swing my hammer.
Yeah,
I think level us all except for Mo5. I think he's happy with his stones.
Oh yeah, I love my stones. Yeah,
are we missing?
I think I've earned it. Okay, I've killed the most.
Are we missing anyone?
Yeah, but have you RP'd the best?
Yes. Okay.
Everybody here?
Shut up, Beavis.
Okay. So, all right. Wow, this is the first time the party's ever been split. This is fun. Oh my god.
I mean, we're chasing, but yes.
You're chasing. Yeah, you would know when you look around. Firstly, I want Kira. I want you to do a perception for me. Just a general perception check.
Oh wait, we're not in initiative. I can do stuff.
Nope, everyone's out of initiative.
I'm gonna go back to the. I'm gonna go back to the plant with the jar.
Kira, as you're looking around, like looking where Hawkins went, you see a pair of eyes looking out from the water and then go back under. And then you can tell they're frog eyes.
Man, I was about to chuck a rock, but okay. I hold back from throwing another rock and I just look into the water.
Whenever you see that, you assume it's probably the frog from earlier who's watching.
Can I approach the waters?
You can, but it was like in deeper water. Like it was kind of off, like out, you know.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna approach the lake where the frog is.
Sure. Newt, you can easily go back and pick up, covering your eyes a little bit. You see a bunch of scattered bodies of these plant-like creatures, and you can pretty easily pick up the jar that has a Newt in it.
If I look over my shoulder and I saw people not coming with, I would definitely be shouting back, like, "Hey!" What?
Yeah, you see none of them are following. Not a one.
I went, and then everyone went back. Oh,
okay. Well, Kit looked like he was about to go back, and then he looks at you. He's like, "I'm gonna keep following him." I see Kit following you.
yeah, man.
I yell, I'll catch up.
Everyone knows our party doesn't have object permanence. When someone disappears, they stop existing.
I'm gonna open the jar, and I want to lean down and like let it out of the jar.
I'll run over to the salamander and eat it.
It falls out and it scurries off. It looks at you for a second and it just scurries off.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back to my party.
Are you trying to do something here, or are you just looking into the water? Are you trying to do something?
I just looked into the water, and after I hear Stravos yell something, I just turn around and go, "Okay."
Yeah, I'm already at the other side of the lake. Going,
and I
like,
just
what are you doing?
I start running.
Yeah, you guys.
Hawkins is gay.
He's gay.
He's running.
Hawkins can fend for himself.
I mean,
guys, I found him. He's right here. Look.
I'd run after them.
He's right there. He's right next to me.
All right.
He's right there.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey, what's up? They dropped me.
Right here. Why are you guys?
They dropped me.
You guys are so chasing after. So in full speed. You roughly know the direction they went. You can see, once you get around to the other side, it's taking you about 10 minutes to get around this giant lake. And once you get to the other side, you can see, using your guys' skills and tracking from when you worked for the hidden pet, your training, I can see certain branches that are messed up about 5-10 feet off the ground. You can see little drops of this weird liquid, which you recognize as the juice-like substance that came out of them when they get injured. And you can also faintly smell the smell of onion in the distance. So it's not super hard to not find them. About the same time, so you guys are tracking them. Nothing's really going on. You guys are just tracking them. I need whoever is the main person following, or whoever wants to, I need a survival check. Like whoever the one tracking is the main one. It can be with advantage, assuming everyone's helping.
I look over at Kit, who's the one that is directly next to me, and I say, Kit, are you confident in your tracking abilities?
Yeah, he's right here next to me.
I'm asking about you, Kit. Your abilities to track. How are they?
As he vanishes.
Oh shit! He fucking died. No. Well, Swill's the next character.
Would you consider yourself proficient?
Let me see. Let me check my character sheet.
You guys would know who's talented in these forms. You guys worked together for a month, so you're asking. In technicality, you would know. Like your character would just naturally know who's good at one.
Are you proficient?
I'm not.
All right. Let's wait up for Kira to catch up.
Oh no, you can't.
Wow, I caught up.
Kira, I'll help you look around for signs of.
Am I doing okay? You want me to do a perception check?
Survival.
Survival. Oh, I'm very proficient in that.
Yeah,
you're helping me out, so I'm advantage.
Yes, that's
you
what
have
it was,
advantages.
Pog!
You can easily. The smell is very strong. You have been in these swamps. You're tracking, and you feel the sense of urgency kicking in, and you are very easily following. You don't know if you're catching up or not, but you know you're on the right trail. You're not getting lost by any means. You're going to find him eventually.
I smell Hawkins. This way.
Let me see, how do I do this?
Like a fucking bloodhound.
What if I can drag one of you individually?
We're gonna find them like roasting swills over a fire.
Good.
One momento, por favor.
We're just gonna be playing Jenga.
There's gonna be an apple in his mouth, and he'll be tied to a stake.
Swills, can you still see on that one map? Can you do so vision over here?
No, everything's like black.
So it's black. Okay, so
Don't have anything to see out of.
Oh, I turned you invisible.
I mean, it's like dark.
Okay, I didn't delete you. I turned you invisible. So that's good.
I can't see any of the players.
Okay, sick.
What I see is like a shadowed map.
Alright, so Swills is going to be the only one experiencing this. Being changed.
Yeah. Solo RP, poggers.
I'm going to change this map to this.
1v1 RP.
You guys won't be able to see anything.
Obligatory RP or whatever.
You guys won't be able to see anything, but you can look at like the main maps for the moment if need be. You won't see anything too.
Yeah, this will be my chance to get ahead of everybody else in RP.
Can we look at your stream?
Yeah, that's fine. If you want.
Yeah, man.
Phoebus, let me show you how you win the best RPer. Okay.
Yeah, this is just how you get it.
I actually was
you
the
guys-
Black Lobby best RPer 2020.
You guys shouldn't be able to see anything, but if you want to come in, just go to the map.
I was nominated.
So,
Didn't
Hawkins, it's probably been, you don't know how long it's been. You went unconscious. You remember them warning you, and then you just saw a bunch of ball-pointed things come at you and whack you in the face until you went unconscious. Now you open your eyes, you see one really weak one, and you see another one, and you're in this bag, and they're flying, and your eyes are starting to open, and I'm pretty sure you can see. You have vision, don't you?
They drop him, he fucking dies.
Can I see, or am I getting onioned again?
We'll say you got used to the onion after a while. So you're
If
going,
I just
and
open my mouth, it goes in there instead of my eyes.
Adds onion immunity to stat character sheet.
That is now canon.
Slowly
Immune to
flying
onion.
in. As you're flying in, they're pulling you. You're about 10 feet above there, and you see, as you first enter, you see this beautiful. Unlike the swamp, you see these red trees, these famous maple trees. You see a couple waterfalls. You see little ponds of flowers. You see so many plants little plants and corns. And when you start opening your eyes, you realize you're above the ground. You're like, oh. You look around, and as you're looking around, you're realizing there are a lot more of those little creatures. And you're realizing your friends aren't around you. A lot more of them. You're still encaptured in this thing. You're being flown. As you're gaining consciousness, you're looking around. You realize you're in the heart, most likely, of their place. And when you look around, you don't see them doing it. They're basically all playing. You see some working on plans, like they're tending to plans. You see to the right, you see that one by this waterfall and this little wooden boat swimming around. You see a bunch of them running after each other. They're like all humming and like jumping around, playing with each other. They're splashing water on each other. Basically, it looks like you went into a grove and they're all just having a great time, like a bunch of kids playing around as you're being dragged in, as these two are flying.
How much energy do I have? Do I feel like I'm
well, you have 1 hit point, but you feel bruised. You don't feel very good as they're and you see as they're flying in, you see they're approaching a house.
You motherfuckers!
And then they drop you to the ground.
I'm gonna eat you.
They drop you to the ground, and
I don't really like veggies, but I'll fucking make do.
They drop you down. They knock on the door. Yeah. They're knocking on the door, and you hear a voice from inside go, "Who is it? Did you guys return?" As you see it, the door opens. Can you see through this door now? No, you can't.
I cannot.
Can you open this door?
Do I have to press it myself?
Locked.
Oh,
hold on.
It is. Oh yeah, it's open.
Can you see?
Oh, fuck you!
What?
Get me out of here!
You see as he instantly, in front of you is this really short guy, about the same height, a little bit taller than these plants. He has these 3 green leaves that come off the top of his head. He has this red face and this mustache. He very clearly is like a red beetroot turned humanoid. He has this nice armor and a spear. He's like, "Oh, I told you guys, we're only supposed to get the big frogs, not the little ones, not the...
I'm not a frog. I'm not a frog."
He turns and looks at you. "He's not a frog." As he starts scolding these two. "He's not a frog. Look at him. Does he look like a frog to you?"
"I'm not a frog, you wankers."
As he instantly comes up to you and he cuts open with his spear tip the thing, the net. "Oh my! Oh, I'm going to have to teach you guys the proper way. I can't believe this. How many times do we tell you you're after the frogs that won't stop croaking? Not this. I'm sorry.
So
not this. Who
That's
are
so
you?"
Stupid.
He instantly grabs your
I'm
hand.
Hawkins. You've probably heard of me.
Here, come in. He grabs your hand and pulls you in.
Okay.
Here, sit down.
He's basically dragging me because my legs are barely moving.
He puts you on this bench right here. That's like right beside you. Oh, wait here. Okay. Hey, you two. You better not go run off and start playing. You're all up and being punished. Where are the rest of your brothers? Why there's only 2 of you? I sent 14 of you out. And you see the 2 of them look down. Do you hear it from the distance? Oh God. Okay. Okay, we gotta get you treated. Okay. She's not here. I think I know what to do.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Perfect. As he runs over. You see as he starts getting on the stove, start throwing some stuff together. He runs. Yeah, 1 second.
I'll eat anything with a pulse. Just leave it on the table.
I don't want to. Here, eat this. He said it doesn't have a pulse, but it'll make you feel better. And he hands you this like bowl that looks like a stew, and there's a bunch of random plants in there. It's like very greenish.
I lost my appetite. I feel so bad. My appetite's gone. I don't want it.
Come on. He starts rubbing your back. You got it. Don't die
I
on me now.
want it.
Don't die. I won't be able to survive if you die. Okay.
Take a
sip. You'll be all right. As you sip on it, it's just like a herbal tea. It doesn't taste really good, but it feels a little bit rejuvenating.
Disgusting.
It's hot tea stew. A bunch of greens. As you eat it, if you keep eating it, you might not like it, but you are going to slowly start feeling yourself regaining health and start being rejuvenated. Okay. Just keep eating that, and eventually you'll be all right. Now, Hawkins, I'm terribly sorry about this. We're gonna make it up to you.
Yeah.
You just stay here and rest. And as he's saying that,
What's your name, by the way?
oh, please, sir, Redface. No, call me Rappa. You can call me Rappa. Rappa Redface.
Alright, Rappa.
Anything, yeah, Rappa Redface. There's no need for formality. I mean, oh God. He says he's panicking, like his beet red face seems to be getting more and more red. Like, oh, I knew this was gonna happen one day. Those damn frauds. We should have never sent them out there after them. It's all their fault. And as he's saying that, the other 4 of you who have been traveling eventually come to being, it would have been hard to find maybe, but Kira is really on top of this and is following this track. And then she sees basically this shrubbery. And after digging through the shrubbery that was hidden, you start digging through it until eventually each of you slowly come through the shrubbery into what looks to be a really beautiful grove. Right now, you guys are all snuck up on the side. You're all hiding behind a bunch of, basically like cattails on the side, and you all see what you see.
God, more of these stupid plans.
I say we wait until nighttime, get Hawkins out of there, and torch it to the ground.
Wait, what happens if they're killing Hawkins right now? Don't we have to get in there now?
What are the chances we can get him out of there?
We could just sneak in there.
All of us? I think we could maybe send
I think we sent in the sneakiest person again.
Oh boy.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure I'm the sneakiest person here.
No. I think we do have someone that actually kind of looks like
I think we have someone who's super sneaky.
Let's dress Kid up in leaf and put a fruit on his head.
You know what? That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Kid, are you into this idea?
I like this idea.
Let's see. I pull out my disguise kit.
You have a disguise kit? Damn, I was gonna buy one of those.
Yeah, man.
I'll help you
I'm
out.
just gonna
grab
start
my
putting
disguise
leaves
kit
on
so that we
it.
can disguise Kit. Am I right, guys?
I'm gonna help
God.
him look like one of the little things. Like I'll grab pine cones around.
I'm just gonna start putting stuff on him.
I'll try to fashion a dumb little spear.
Okay.
Oh, how much health do I gain, by the way?
Over time, you're gonna be full HP.
Okay, should I just give myself full now?
Yeah.
Just for
It'll be over time.
easiness. I think so.
Could you give me Could you give me one of those?
No, it's like or sorry. It's like
Work on it.
No, it's no. I swear, it's like
Are ball bearings metal?
Yeah.
You gotta.
Okay,
get
I
them
went.
out.
Okay. I'm gonna cover one of my ball bearings in dirt and then put it on the end of whatever on like the spear that Chavos is making, so it
Okay.
Ball
looks
bearings are
like it's
tiny.
not
I don't know
metal.
if that'll.
Okay, so
And
who's
look, it's better than
so someone
nothing.
used a disguise kit, right?
Yeah, Kit did.
Kit, roll that with advantage since you're getting help. I just
what am I
disguised it might be. You do wisdom.
ability
So
check.
it would do wisdom ability check +2 for proficiency.
Here, let me put these in your nose to make your want sound a little better.
You see, as you look, you think you feel pretty good as Stravos is pushing 2 things up your nose. Yeah.
Yeah, and then when you make a noise, make it without as if you don't have any orifices, or you just like
And it's like
That was nowhere close. Try.
okay, it's like it's like a
No, it's like a wah. That's all. It's they just
Wah,
wah
wah.
wah.
it's like a
Try that. Go. Wow, wow.
yeah. It's like a
Similar.
All right, Kit.
I'm
Now,
gonna stay with this guy.
Kit, I'm gonna toss you over the river, and you have to act like you just landed from flying. All right.
all right. Sounds good.
All right. Everybody ready for this plan? We
Yeah,
Kit in.
I'll help you.
You help me toss him. Yeah. Sure. Now, Kit, you got to be ready to land. All right. Kit, are you ready?
Okay, do a strength check.
With
just
advantage
Stravos.
because I'm helping.
Yeah, advantage. Stravos, strength check advantage. Okay, you easily throw him over. It's just like 5 feet. Do a death save. Do a death save, Kit.
Yeah, man.
Uh-oh.
Well, you land, but you kind of spin and you fall down. Perfect. You can get up pretty easily though. I mean, you fall down.
He falls on his face.
This one turns out. What are you doing, Kit? These two seem to have noticed you.
Just walks up. Hey guys.
Like rotate my character.
I think you click
Click on it and
Alt.
scroll wheel.
Yeah, click and scroll.
Or shift. Shift does it in
Yeah,
45
shift.
degrees.
Okay.
Hello,
Yeah,
fellow plant people.
What are you doing, Kit? They seem to be looking at you. They're making noises towards you. You see, do a performance check for me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You excel at this. Oh my goodness.
You see as you do, and you see as both of them jump up, and you see as one pulls out an orange and like tosses it to you off of its cloak.
I catch it.
Perfect. It's pretty easy to catch. And then the one who didn't throw it is like waving his arm like he's trying to get you to throw it back.
Oh, I throw it back.
As he jumps up and catches it, then he like passes it, and it's just they start throwing it back and forth at you.
Oh. I only throw it to one of them.
Oh, well, they're doing like a triangle, so it's doing it in a triangle. You guys, the three of you watch as Peebus is just now playing catch with two of them.
What is he doing?
No,
He
it's part of
lands.
it. I'm sure he's got a plan.
He lands and just starts playing catch. You see, as after you guys, I don't know if you plan to stop and play catch, but after a while, they'll stop, and the two of them will run up to you. They'll each grab one of your hands, and they'll start like skipping with you or trying to skip with you along. They'll try and go with you, unless you're not having it. But yeah, you watch as the two of them grab
Found a new party.
Kid's hands.
Yeah, sorry
and
guys.
All
New
three of them
campaign.
just start skipping, and they're all humming. I don't know what Kid is, but they're
It's working. He's in.
as I move you, the three of you guys keep moving, and as you move up, Kid, you see that some of them seem to be, some of them are playing with each other like they're playing tag. Some of them are working on plants. Some of them are watering plants. Some seem to be doing silly things. You see some splashing in the water. Basically, it's just like a bunch of playful, like childhood. You would go outside and do with your friends. You know, they look like a bunch of little kids just having a blast. These ones, they lead you up, and whenever they run into these, they're like, and these two will join, and they're gonna start trying to play a ring around the rosy with you.
Oh my god. I play the ring around the rosy.
And you just watch as Kit walks up, runs into two more, and does a little more, and now they're all just spinning in a circle, holding hands.
He's good.
This is like a single player mission.
You just hear Stravos, the
Poor
two of you guys like,
Hawkins.
he's good.
Hawkins is probably being tortured in there right now.
Hawkins, you're talking.
This
Sir,
actually isn't that bad.
Sir Robin's like, yes, I'm very glad. It's not bad. God, to be fair, I'm surprised. I mean, you look
And
like a
there's no
burly man.
animals in this?
No, but you look like a burly man. I'm surprised you got beat up by
crazy.
the plants. I mean, I trained them well, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I trained them well, but
Alright.
to imagine that you got
Yeah.
messed up so bad.
There was a lot of them. I was surrounded. And those nets are a doozy.
Oh, hey, they're handmade here. I hope you learned your lesson, though.
Really?
Yeah. I hope you learned a lesson from that. I'm just glad they didn't eat you. They're a little crazy. You know, they don't have mouths,
they
but
do.
sometimes they like rub their face on people. It's cute, but not really. I really wish Aldania would just give up on the whole plant thing. I think it'd be better for her. Truly, I think so.
Who's
keep
that?
it on. Oh, Aldania. My granddaughter. Well, she's technically not my granddaughter. I guess she, technicality, made me. She's my master, but I look at her like a granddaughter. I just want the best for her.
Oh.
She's very talented. You know, she's the one who made all of us. You know, she runs this place. It's her grove, you know. And I mean, I just, you know, I'm sorry about all this. It's just a huge annoyance. Hold on. Let me make sure those two haven't ran off. As he walks on.
Sure.
Hey, you two. Don't run off. I'll be with you in a second. As he turns around, walks back in. Don't worry, I'll punish them later.
It's. I mean, as long as no one got hurt, everything's fine. No one's dead.
He's like brushing off your dirty clothes. Yes, you're right. I like the way you think. But no, I'm just no. Actually, I'm sorry. My apologies for myself, the missus, and our family here. I've been trying to teach them not to attack. They just don't understand. As this is going on, Kit, you're outside still spinning. I want you to make me a con save to see how dizzy you are. Because you see, the three of you in the bush see as they start speeding up very fast.
Oh no.
And they're not stopping. They just keep going. And you just see the humming gets louder. It's like one of those movie scenes where like they're all spinning and like it zooms in on their face and everyone's smiling and happy and dancing. Oh yeah, Kit, I mean, I don't know if you're loving it, but you are blending in well.
I'm getting depressed over time.
You're handling it, and eventually there's and the spinning stops, and one of them spins, like they let go of your hand and they spin you off, and you spin over here, and this one grabs you and starts pushing you this way.
They're bullying you.
Oh my god.
And this one speeds up to the one in the water. You see the one in the water is currently in this wooden boat. And you see as he hears him, he's like, he starts paddling over. And he gets out of the boat, and they both try and push you into the boat. It's like a tiny boat that's like perfect size for you.
Could I jump across the river?
If you want to, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
you see his Newt just
Guys,
jumps.
come on, let's get closer.
I think that's dangerous. You saw what they did to
I'm gonna
Hawkins.
hide in these bushes.
Okay.
Careful.
What are you doing, Kit?
Crying.
Are you getting in the boat? What are you doing?
I guess I'm in the boat.
As you get in the boat, the two of them fly up above the water a little bit, and they start pushing you to the waterfall. And
Oh
it
my
starts.
God.
It's like you quickly go into the waterfall. You get wet, and then you swim back out, and then they start pushing you down the stream.
Oh,
That's the way you came.
What is he
Oh,
doing?
I
He's getting further away.
I don't know what he's doing.
As they're flying.
Are you
by
sure it
there.
is a good idea?
I thought Kid understood what he was supposed to do. I don't.
And then as they get down here, they go into here, and they push you in this little cove. And you're just in this boat now.
Okay.
And as they do that, these two jump in the water and they splash, and like they splash and they splash with the water and they start shaking the boat like they're trying to tip it.
Wah 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 wah.
And they start splashing with water, playing with you.
Society.
Newt, you're watching all this. They're like 5 feet away from
Like
you.
splash the
Can I find a
back.
rock or something?
What are you doing?
Is there a rock near me that I can pick up? Like it could be just a pebble.
Yeah, it's not a big one.
I want to chuck it into the water, like back where they came from, towards the waterfall, and like try and distract them so that Kit can get out of the boat.
Yeah, you throw it pretty
do
easily, and one turns, and they start flying over. The two who are in the water are still splashing in them.
Kit's gonna be like, yeah. Wah,
If I
wah,
can,
wah,
I'll
wah,
throw
wah,
another
wah.
one
Don't get out of the
closer
boat.
to those two.
Well, they don't let him out, and they see him doing out, and then suddenly
Oh.
you see as one approaches you. With it, has like this little watering can. And he starts watering these plants.
I'm gonna stay as still as possible.
He's watering the plants, and you see as he starts petting them, he's like gently petting them, and then he gets to you, and he pours water on you. He looks at you, and he goes, "Wah, wah." And then he pours water on you. He starts petting your head, and he's going to try and pick you up. I don't know.
He pet my head, right?
I don't know if you're going to try and.
I'll
not
let him
allow
pick me up if he pet my head.
Yeah, he pets your head, put water in there. He picks you up pretty easily, surprisingly. And he
They're
starts,
taking Newt.
you see as you see as one runs over, waters the plants, picks up Newt, and starts running over here. And he's like,
We need to save Newt.
and then more come over here, and they all start.
I'll jump out of the water and I'll be like, let go of him.
As soon as you jump out the water, the ones who are running over, they're like, and they run over to you.
I pull out my hammer and I start not swinging at them, but like, I'm like, get back!
As you're swinging, they throw their hands up, and they try and jump on your hammer like they think it's a ride. And you start one grabs onto your hammer. I don't know how hard you're swinging, but he's like holding on as you're swinging. The one's like holding your leg. And
are they all distracted?
I kick him in the head.
Can you see this? You can kick one in the head? Okay.
The one that grabbed my foot.
If they're all paying attention to him, can I just walk away?
No, one's holding you. The one over here is just holding you.
I only kick it if he grabs my leg.
I want to just slowly
he's like trying to,
go.
just like he's trying to grab you like a little kid does.
I will definitely kick him over.
Alright, I'm gonna say to the one with me, let's say,
wow, 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 wow.
It'll be like a kicking prone rather than like a kicking damage, like to kick him off.
I feel like we're at a daycare.
One of these, I think. Is
Like
how
I'm a public
as you go
lobby.
for it, he's like holding onto your leg, like as you're trying to kick, he's like like a kid does when you're like dragging them. He's like having a blast.
I smashed his head in with my hammer.
You can go for it. If you do that, we're rolling initiative, and all 30 of these people are about to attack you. You know the severity of the situation. You know how many there are.
Oh my gosh, man.
I do know the severity, but I also don't understand what's happening. Or did I roll with advantage? That was not intentional.
No, I'd not be.
Take the first one. Take the first one.
As you swing,
11 plus it'd be 15.
You hit. Go ahead. 7 damage. Okay.
Mr. Rapper, I'm happy we came to an agreement and an understanding.
Can I pull the one that pet my head away from Stravos?
They're probably worried sick. Actually, they've probably forgotten all about me, knowing them.
Fuck, dude. Oh, God.
You're gonna party wipe us.
I don't want to party wipe you guys.
This has been delightful. This is a wonderful little brew. No, I'm just...
you gotta do it.
Stravos, give me a luck roll, please. This will determine if you guys potentially all die right here.
I've been chilling in the back. I've been chilling in the back. I'm not running, but
Yeah, I think it's only Stravos that's fucked here.
Where's
if you really think about it.
You guys don't understand the danger of this place.
I have a thing.
As the DM, I understand how dangerous this move is.
I was just doing what I would have done in the situation.
Matches the
I
role of
want to
leadership.
pull the one that pet my head away from Stravos.
No, he's holding you. You can try and lean forward and make your weight pull him if you want.
Yeah, it's the one to the right to me. Right? Yeah, I want to pull him out the way.
So you hit him, and he goes, boop, boop, boop. He bounces off, and he stands up, and whew, thank God for that. He rubs his head. He's like, he starts like doing a dizzy spin, and he like knocks himself on the head. He's like,
all of you, stay back from me. Stay back from me.
Stravos, stay calm.
You see as Stravos, Kira, is hit one, and now he's backing away towards the water. Like he's almost scared of these guys or something.
Let go of Newt.
Stravos, stay calm.
You watch this one runs up, and she's like,
stay calm, they got Hawkins. Do you understand the situation we're in, Newt?
Yeah, but they pet me. They
Dude,
seem to be having fun with it.
They nearly beat Hawkins to death.
Look, they'll take me to where Hawkins is, and I can move myself around.
Kit, what are you
I'm just gonna. Okay.
Kid is seeing that they're like distracting them, and he's slowly inching his way back to the door.
Oh, yeah, you can get there by the time all this is going on.
I'm gonna just leap out.
As you're walking, you can see
Actually,
through the
he's
window.
gonna like look in the window.
You just see Hawkins easily as you're walking up.
Wait
through the
one
window.
fucking minute. There's peppermint in this. That's great.
Well, actually, that's not pepper. It's actually just mint. We don't have peppermint.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's just mint.
I don't know the difference.
No, well, it tastes the same. Yeah, no, just about. It's just
Pepper?
one's well, there's pepper and there's
What
also mint leaves. You know, plants. I'm just letting you.
What do
Like
they call it peppermint if it's not pepper?
I don't know. He's hold on. I'm gonna bring those
Alright.
two in and punish them in front of you. He's gonna open the door.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna hear, "Get back!"
He hears it. He's like, "Hey!"
Stavros?
He hears it.
Stavo?
He turns and points at Kid. Why are you screaming?
Oh, Wawa.
Get in here. It's time for punishment. Since you captured them,
Wawa.
where'd your friend go? Whatever.
Just
We'll
gonna
find him
point
later.
at a random, at one of the random ones.
Oh, he turns around. He sees the other two. He's like, "Oh wait. Oh. Okay. I don't know if you're the right one. Just come in here anyway. You all need a lesson."
So you're the bastards that put me in a net. Poked me with your weird soft spears.
Yes. I need to teach them a lesson. All right, turn around, you guys. You see, as Kid, I don't know if you're trying to follow, but you see as these two turn around, like very not wanting to, as he takes out a spear and starts whipping him on the butt. All right.
My God.
How many times do I have to tell you? We're looking for the frauds that keep croaking and then messing up the research of our mistress.
Now I just feel weird.
Not the little frauds. Not salamanders. Not lizard men. Don't you know lizard men and frauds are like the exact opposite? And they're like,
The exact opposite. We don't croak.
as they're being whipped. And he walks over to you. Your turn.
Oh. Alright, he's gonna like
Turn around.
go at like a half strength.
He's
No, not
gonna
you.
back
No,
up.
not you.
He's
I'm
gonna
talking about
back up.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give me a turn
Hey,
on
where you
hitting them.
going?
Sorry, I was.
You know the order.
Can I get a turn?
Here, okay, fine. This one seems less obedient. Here, come after this one.
Oh, thank you very much. You know, after this I needed this. I really did. I've been dealing with this. There's one of my party members. He's really horny all the time. I could really do with something like this.
You see his Hawkins walks up. You see a little bit of drool coming off his mouth, and you have no idea what he's about to try and do to you.
Fuck. All right.
Flip.
I'm gonna fucking mage hand smack his ass.
You can easily
Like,
enough
on the
do it.
side.
Well, you
on the
hear suddenly you hear as words come out of this one's mouth, which you've not heard before. Well, I think Mage Hand.
Wait
maybe
1
it's
second.
Not verbal.
This one has
Wait,
a
see, no.
mouth.
Wait, is mage hand verbal?
I don't know. What do you find out?
Hey, Rapper, why does this one have a
5e,
mouth?
Yeah, man.
But there's also another issue. You might have to use somatic, and you have fingers. The other ones don't have any fingers.
Okay, I'm just gonna wave and go wah 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 wah. No mage hand.
All right. Just don't hurt him too much.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna go. You know, I don't want to feel bad about it.
It's all about teaching a lesson, not about hurting them. So they don't do it next
Exactly.
time. They're just like kids.
Flip.
You start getting whipped by, like, spanked by
Oh my
Hawkins.
God.
Alright,
Are one of
that'll
these
do.
still on my hammer?
Thank you.
No, whenever you hit, it kind of flew off. So, no, they're not on
Okay.
your hammer anymore. So now you're back
they're
away
not-
against the water, and they're kind of looking at you, like, surrounding you.
I come out of hiding and I just approach Stravos saying, like, Stravos, I think they're harmless.
These two start carrying you, Newt.
Harmless.
Yes,
Two of them
you
start
What if they-
shooting you.
have to trust me.
What if they killed Hawkins?
Something tells me I severely doubt that. I mean, have you
just-
not, like, seen...
You just
The
said, what
weapons?
if they're torturing him inside?
That's what I thought too, but seeing how they interacted with not only Kit and with Newt,
And you're saying that you see them, two of them are, like, running off with Newt, like, bouncing up and down.
like, look at that. They're like kids.
Kids can be dangerous.
I know
see
they
And
through
I
the
live without
window.
the proper guidance.
Yeah, you see.
I know they can, but
You see
see me
Hawkins?
spanking.
I think we have to...
Hey, Hawkins!
No.
Wait. Like, Stravos, you have to trust me. I think they're
Hawkins!
okay. If they wanted to, I think they could have killed us.
I'm I'm not
I
convinced.
walk in and I see Hawkins spanking Kit.
Once the door opens, I'm gonna like
And I'm
panic
gonna-
and pull the gun on him.
They're carrying
I'm gonna
you.
say, as Hawkins is spanking spanking Kit, I would say, "Oh, hey Hawkins, hey Kit."
You see Sir Rapidash just jumps around. What the? You're not a frog. What?
No?
I said no salamanders. That also means no big salamanders. And he starts whipping the one nearest to him. Turn around. He starts spanking him.
No, it's okay. I'm friends with the lizard and the gnome over there.
No.
Gnome.
I pull out the gun.
Everyone turns at you.
It's
Okay.
flaming
Hawkins,
at the tip.
I don't know who you're pointing at. Who are you pointing the gun at? Hawkins?
I'm just like wildly flailing it
I
around.
suddenly see as this little plant guy pulls out a gun, like a huge 18-inch gun, and you instantly recognize it as Kit's gun.
Kit, why are you dressed as a plant boy?
Listen, we thought we would do an incognito, like
Hold on.
spy mission.
Hold on.
Uh,
This
to
one runs up.
infiltrate.
He like pushes past your gun and he grabs your face with both hands. The mistress won't believe this. Finally, after all these years, one of her creatures actually turned into a human. Or
No,
something.
not a human.
You can
Not a
even
creature
talk.
either.
Oh,
Nope. It's not like that.
she's going to be so happy. What was your name before you evolved? Which vegetan were you?
Wawa.
He's like rubbing your face. He's like touching your things. He's like, I can't believe you actually evolved.
That's not a veggie.
What?
Yeah, that's our party member.
I'm gonna like squirm out of his
Yeah.
arms.
As he squirms
He's
off,
with
like,
us.
he's holding on to you. Part of your disguise comes off, and he instantly looks at you, and he falls to his knees. No, I thought finally she would be able to stop worrying about this. Oh. And he just seems defeated. In the back,
I was
all
like
three-
that 4 minutes ago.
All three of you in the back, you can see this little tiny plant, like looking, and it's like this little humanoid looking, like almost like a little child, like in a potted plant, squirming around, looking up. It's like peeking its head over the pot, looking at you guys.
You right?
It's just like looking, making weird noises, like cute little noises.
Well,
Why is
'cause
this
there's
going
that
on in
up-
here?
There's that thing where you do like an up nod, like sup.
It's just like looking at you. Is this going on?
Walk over to Hawkins.
Kira and Stravos, you guys currently have 3 around you. One's beat up, and
You
alright,
they're like
Hawkins?
bouncing up and down.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
As long as they don't approach me, I don't attack any of them. But I'm definitely, I would like to have my hammer and shield up, but I want to be ready to grab one of them if they get close, rather than. Hit them with
I'm
my
gonna
hammer.
approach the one closest to me.
As you approach it, it grabs your hand and starts running.
Run. Where are we running?
Now it's running up.
All right.
As you following.
Stravos, follow.
These other ones are going to run off too, with you. One's
Alright,
holding its head.
I'll follow cautiously without, and if any try to get near me, I'll kind of like wave them off with my hammer.
Yeah, they're running up to the door, and every time you approach one, they like run up to you, and then like push, like as you push them back with their hammer, like they're trying to like grab you, but your hammer's keeping them at a distance. They're trying to play with you. That's
Approach
what
the
it's like.
door. And can I see inside what's happening?
You can instantly see Hawkins, a half disguised Kit, and Newt talking to what looks to be another plant-like creature, an old-looking beetroot who has this big gray mustache and these 3 giant leaves coming off his head, while in this silver armor and a spear. He seems to be, he's currently on his knees. It looks like he's like looks like he's surrendering almost. He's like in tears. being the ground.
I guess I walk in.
Hawkins, I'll push actually past Kira. Hawkins,
Oh,
you're okay?
you see Sir Rabbit.
Right, Stellar?
No, there's more of you. Oh.
And I'll like give him like a sort of a half man hug kind of thing.
Oh, I pat you hard on the back, so that shows how masculine we are.
Yeah, I thought you were done for.
No, I tried like this peppermint tea, not peppermint, just regular mint, and it was quite nice, and I feel better.
And then I'll push past Newt. Do you realize these things almost killed him?
Standing on top of Newt.
Please, just give me 1 second and I'll compose myself. You see as he starts wiping his eyes, you see like this weird like liquid coming out of his eyes. He's like, please, just 1 moment.
Lads, this is Rapper.
My
Rapper
entire
Redface.
dreams.
You're a rapper?
Oh, all dangerous dreams gone in an instant. Oh. He sees he crawls over.
He makes
on
a
the
mean
ground.
brew.
He crawls over on the ground as you explain to him. He's like, all that's left is you, tiny plant. As he like reaches up and like with 2 fingers pets her head. Oh, you're the last
Wait, what is
hope.
that? I want to really carefully, like, I'll like look at it and touch it a little. Poke
As
at
you try and touch it,
examine
Rappa instantly grabs it and pulls it away. No! No!
Rappa's such a drama queen.
Sorry, I'm just very interested. What is this?
You see as he's, one moment. Everyone, get out! And you see as these ones like, as they're trying to like be like, no. They're like trying to stay and like stomping their feet. Get out! And eventually, after he hits on them a little bit, they seem to finally start leaving out a little bit. The little doodle out the door.
Kid's gonna go with them.
You can see they're looking through the windows. You see like they're all looking through the windows and here at you guys.
Sounds like double take and I'm not do it.
So Rappa eventually he's holding this little plant. He stands up. Yeah. Clears his throat. How about this? Firstly, you all I'm assuming you were all part of Hawkins' troop. The ones who got attacked.
That's right.
Yeah, firstly, if any of you are
We
injured,
the victims.
he's like, I'll help you. He puts down Tiny Plant on the edge of the stove, so he has a watch over them and starts making some more brews. Here, everyone just find a seat somewhere.
I look as close as he'll let me look at the plant to examine it.
Turn on the stove.
Well, the stove's already on.
Oh, okay.
You can do an investigation.
Sure.
You're just looking right now.
I would like to also do that.
What is this thing?
Me too.
Whoever's trying to do an investigation on Tiny Plant can. Who's proficient? Are all 3 of you proficient or no?
Would this
I
be
am not proficient.
investigation or like a nature?
It's investigation just to look. If you're trying to understand more after you look, that'd be a nature.
Can I have a
Maybe.
Okay, so I do investigation.
But
then
yeah, first
nature,
we're doing
if that's okay.
investigation. Okay, are you proficient in investigation?
Nope.
Okay. Hawkins, you are. Perfect. Stravos, all of you, there's some general information all of you have. Firstly, you look at it. It looks like this. It's a little potted, like a potted plant, like yay big. Not very big. You can hold it in your hands very easily. Inside of it, here, I can definitely show you la picture, I think. Maybe not.
This is fun. Do you self-insert Plants vs. Zombies OC?
This is me.
Oh, Kit. By the way, I'm sorry about earlier, and I point to his
Never mention
to
it.
a red,
Don't talk
a big
about it.
red handprint
I will
on his
kill you.
ass. I'm sorry. It's beet red.
You'll
Oh
see.
my god,
as you look
it's
up,
a little lolly. It's so cute.
You see in this plant, she's leaning up. As you're all looking at her, she seems to be very, very curious. She gets higher up in her pot, and she looks up. She's like, unlike the Vegitans, her voice is more high pitched. And you see that in the pot, it seems like she has a humanoid torso. She has this bob cut. She's totally green, like all made of a plant. She has hair, little plant leaves coming off the top. She has this little, just a face. She seems to be almost like the size of a fairy, you'd imagine. You've heard stories of fairies. That's what how it reminds you of. She has 2 full-fledged arms leaning over, but once it goes past her waist, all that turns into this mass of like vines that swirl around inside the pot when she moves around. And she seems to be looking very closely, and intriguingly, and like very close to you. And for the 20, you would realize, looking at it, that that's about all you get, but you realize that this is definitely not a natural, like, this thing's not been birthed. It's just, it's been created somehow. That's what you'd know, kid. With your 20. You don't get much more.
What exactly is this?
Here, first, all of you take your brews.
I'm proficient with nature. Can I do a nature check?
Yeah, just a moment. He's gonna start handing out brews to all of you.
I'm just saying, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Are you sure?
I mean, I could take it to go if that's okay.
I mean, you don't have to. Here, just here. He hands it. He pushes it over, hands it to you. Just hold on to it. I'm sure you love it.
Teleport.
Yeah.
I'll just sniff it.
It smells like a herbal tea, a bunch of plants.
Oh, I'm just
kind of a
gonna
stew.
plop it down somewhere.
So who's doing a nature check first? And then you can ask him.
Oh, me.
Yeah, looking at it, you can tell that this is obviously a plant creature. It's been created. You can tell it's probably it looks young, but it's probably because it hasn't grown up. It's probably a child. It does also, you can tell it has a mouth, unlike the Vegitans, but it doesn't seem to be able to make words. So you're assuming it hasn't developed very much. But with your sense of Arcana, you can tell probably something has some kind of experiments have happened to make this possible, and it seems to be in early stages of development.
Could I
That's
make
all
an
you
Arcana check?
Yes. And whoever's asking Rappa, he'll answer you as soon as the stream starts. You kind of figure out the same thing. Like, it's obviously engineered
Made
somehow.
magic.
It's not natural.
Excuse me, but I am proficient in Arcana. So if you don't mind.
Okay.
Once again, even with your high rolls, you don't know the details. You don't specialize in plant magic. You just know that this is most likely due to magical means, experiment, lab work. This is not just like something that happens naturally, which is you
Something
kind of
tells me
yeah.
we've got all the info on this creature.
Yeah, but I wanted to know if, since I'm so smart, that
This
I
is,
knew more.
Just in case, Kira should roll too.
he
You're right.
I'm
Rappa
gonna do
speaks
detect
up.
magic.
Sure, are you? Do you have the spell?
Yeah,
Okay. How far is it? Does anything around you?
30 feet around
Let's see
me.
how far 30 feet is. Being Shalene. Well, you want to move closer? Because it's most definitely not 30 feet, unless you want to do it over there.
Here, let me move more in the center, so I can get like if in case there's anything below or above.
Yeah, no, you basically have everything encapsulated. As soon as you do that, all the Vegitans looking at the window, you can tell they're magical. You feel magic coming off of Stravos. You see his armor is like this weird dark pulsating color. You see, who else has something magical? I don't think anyone else does. But you see, obviously, all the plants. Rappa Redface, he's glowing. You see, Tiny Plant is glowing. You see in the chest near Stravos, there's like a weird sense of something in there. You faintly sense something downstairs, but you're not sure what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of magical stuff around here. Then Rappa speaks up and says, yes, well, this is," he picks up the plant. "This is, well, she doesn't really have a name yet. We call her Tiny Plant. Original, I know. But she seems to like the name. She's Aldania's newest creation, and her attempts to finally fulfill part of her dreams. I just love Tiny Plant. I would die for her." As he's like cradling her, and you see Tiny Plant is like,
Do it! And I shoot Tiny. I'm kidding.
He's like, Tiny Plant's like pawing at his mustache. He's like, she sure is cute, isn't she? My dear granddaughter. I've always wanted one. You see like tears are coming to his eyes. He starts spinning around in circles a little bit. How great you are. But if you're more curious, you should definitely talk to Aldania. She'll be able to answer you more. But first, please
Where
make
is
yourself
she?
comfortable.
What was the name one more time?
Aldania.
Aldania.
It's in the name of the map, if you want the spelling.
I assume she should be back soon. She's been out in the swamps looking for supplies. Or something, I don't know. She said she was going off for a while. For more experiments. Also, he's holding Time Plant, but you see he like bows down. Also, I'm terribly sorry about what's happened. I've been working forever trying to make sure they don't do that, but they're like children. They just don't understand what's a frog or what we mean
Yeah,
by.
they just beat
Bully
lizard
Willow.
men to death, huh?
Well, we've sent them out to try and take care of the issue of the Frogolians, but they seem to not understand what the difference in them versus you versus frogs versus anything is. If it moves, they attack it. And they bring it back all happily. They cheer. One time they brought back a literal snail. Like they were proud of it. I mean, they're endearing, but I always knew a mistake like this would happen. I'm just glad. Wow. He suddenly stops. He's like, wait, none of you died, right? There's only 5 of you?
That's right, but I'm like nodding my head over to Hawkins. He nearly died on the way. I saw them beat him with their sticks while he was caught in their net.
Oh, well, they don't understand. Was he fighting back? If so, I've trained them to subdue. They're not trained to kill. They're trained to capture.
Huh. They took it a little far.
He looks fine to me.
Could I ask, what are you using the frogs for?
Oh, using them? No. They're an annoyance. You should see it. Oh, dear old Dania, working all day for experiments, and she's about to make it, and then croak in the distance, and she drops the bottle, and all her experiments ruined. It really irritates her. They just won't shut up.
Have you talked to the big frog?
I mean, they aren't very friendly. He leans up. I think they eat the Vegitans. Oh, the poor children. Oh, he suddenly stops. He's like, wait. Did you guys kill all the other ones?
Frogs did it.
Yeah, there was a huge gang war between the frogs and the Vegitans.
There were
These
many
are
of
all-
them. It was
it's terrible.
massacre.
Please roll a deception.
This is easy. Absolutely easy. Watch.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Oh,
He seems to nod. He's like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were involved, but I sent an entire troop of them out there. There's no way the frauds only did it, especially if they captured you. I mean, I get it, I love the plants, especially he hugs tiny plant, especially tiny plant. But I really do wish Aldania would just give up on the whole plant thing. But I know what she's going to probably freak out when she gets back. Don't worry, I'll try and calm her down for you, though.
Is your creator a calm person?
Oh, she's pretty calm, but she has this weird fascination with her plants and her children. She probably won't just murder you guys or anything, but she might try and strong-hand you into something.
Does she try murdering the frogs? The frog people?
I mean, I don't think she has. I mean, we send out the troops, for that matter. She's too busy with her experiments.
Experiments as in, like, you, right? Like, you and these plants?
A long time ago. But Tiny Plant is her pride and joy right now. She's in her first stages of development. But once again, I don't know about all the science stuff. I'm just in charge of training the troops and keeping everything in order and making sure Tiny Plant and Aldania are safe.
Do
my
you
only
all eat
job.
meat?
Oh, no.
No meat.
We have to eat plants. It would destroy us. They don't match well.
I think based on what I just heard, maybe we should call it even. The near death of Hawkins and the damage subdued between both sides, and we should be on our way.
yeah, you're right. You know what? All I want.
You'll know it's like virtually nighttime right now. Or getting close. Just so you're aware.
I would love some of those nets.
Some of the
I'm sorry?
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3. They are wonderful. They caught me real well. I would love some of those nets.
I'm sure.
For my trouble.
That's all it takes. And you see as he goes over here and digs around, and he pulls out 2 basically vine woven nets, and he brings them over here. Easily enough.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you very much.
No
you know
problem.
what, gang? We should be going.
Yeah,
as you guys are saying you're gonna be going, you hear a little.
a dragon.
I knew
You
this
see,
was gonna
you guys cross basically in front of Kate. You see the window creak open, and as the window creaks open, you see a little tiny person walk through. That was an awful trip.
Shoot.
Truly.
Hello.
Wrap up.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh God. Oh,
Got another little plant?
visitors! And she throws up her hands, and as she throws up, you see in front of you. I can show you her as well. She seems to be shrunk down. She's almost as small as Tiny Plant is. In front of you is the woman known as Aldania Pedalfeet. And here is what she looks like. You see, as she jumps out the window, she has this backpack. She has a bunch of like scrolls and plants and like little bottles of things from out the backpack. She has these long silver twin tails and this giant pointed hat with flowers and things all over it. And it looks like she's been out adventuring. She jumps to the windows, and what you're first meeting with is a bright smile with a greenish tinted skin, with freckles and these big rounded glasses. And she jumps up and says, "Oh, visitors! It's been so long!" And as she says that, suddenly you see as she transforms, like she snaps her fingers, and a poof of smoke happens, and she transforms, and she's now sitting cross-legged on this table. She seems like she's. It seems like she was in some kind of magical, shortness. Ah, it's so nice to meet you. I'm Aldania Pedalfeet. Ah, the nicest plant witch at your service. And she salutes.
You're a witch. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, at that, this is where our session's going to be ending. But
yeah, man.
A plant witch is now in front of you.
Okay, I kill her and then everyone else in the room, and then I go back to where I'm standing, and then I kill myself, and then
I slap a kid in the
campaign is
butt.
over.
Again.
I bite the head off of Little Plant.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it someday.
Please, Tiny Plant is my favorite in DC.
We're kidnapping little tiny
Not
plants.
for long.
I put them on the hub.
Yeah, I'm bringing
and I
that plant
tell
with
them,
us.
Like you know when you pull the head off a Barbie doll? Yeah.
Aldania Pedalfeet's gonna be our new party member.
Maybe.
Yeah, that plant is my familiar now.
You would know,
Going with us regardless.
Pure, just looking at them, yeah, you can tell they're definitely, as a druid, even though you don't focus on, you're more of a fire druid, you can tell that, yeah, they are like the epitome of a plant witch. Yeah, they have plants all over them. Their entire house is full of plants. It made sense that she's a witch.
Girl.
Yeah, it made sense because, all of her creatures are plants. It all kind of adds up now. And why she's near a swamp.
Wow.
But congratulations, you guys did not die. You guys made that a lot harder to capture you than I thought it would have been. You guys really put the work out for me.
What would happen if we just didn't get captured?
I don't know. I mean, there's several options of what would happen. I always have fallbacks too.
We would have been plot armored directly into this encounter.
Dude, I was just doming them.
Well, there's
Boom,
several things that happen in the swamp.
I just want to know what's underneath that door. I want to go down there. Human experiments. They're just dissecting frogs live. She's evil.
She might be. Who knows? That's when they figure out.
Listen, if they didn't politely invite me in, I was going to burn down that house.
Could I, as a last thing, because I probably won't remember to do it,
You guys don't do anything less. If you guys really want to do something, you can real quick. Do a check or something.
Yeah. When she arrives, I would definitely use my divine sense.
How was that too?
How do I make it go on the screen? Do I do that?
Yeah, I want to shoot her.
I saw a bug, so I shot it. It's one evil words on your senses, not disorder. Is this something that happens regardless, or do you have to use this to see it?
I'm sorry?
Is this something that's natural, passive, or is this something you have to?
No. It would use a charge.
Okay. And does it check one person or around you? 60 feet. You know the look. Wait, no. What sensitivity?
It doesn't have behind total cover, but it only knows the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead.
So if she's one of those, it would proc.
Yes.
None of that happens. I mean, witches are potentially evil, but she's most definitely not a.
So within 60 feet of me, I don't sense any celestial, fiends, or undead.
No, there's not a fiend, undead, or even a celestial there.
All right. That's all.
Yep. Anyone else want to do a check? Before we call
I also, we still have those, the Hermes Knight badges, right?
You all still have the Blossom badges.
All right, yeah.
Because the ones who throw them away, down doing better, more or less.
Check it.
I'm gonna do an insight check on this character.
Sure. As you walk near them, you can feel a little bit of a vibration, but it's not like.
Okay, I killed them instantly.
Well, it's not like there's always different levels of vibration, and you would have learned over time that it usually means different things. Like when you were with Kronos, it was and all of his people, it was off the charts. It hurt. It was vibrating so much. Here it's just like light vibration, which can mean several things. Like maybe they have a little bit of ill wind, maybe there's some secret shit there, you know. But it's not like a strong vibration. You're doing an insight? What are you trying to insight, M5?
As soon as she walked in and said hello, I want to see if she's actually meaning that hello.
Sure.
AKA, is she a good person?
You can do an insight just yourself.
Public role or private
Yep,
role?
that's fine either way. Your choice.
Okay, well.
I mean, she seems fun. I mean, she
load of
instantly
stuff.
walked in, and then the first thing she says hi. It seems like a pretty natural explanation, especially that since there wasn't like any violence going on here, her walking in, seeing you guys, and instantly realizing there's nothing bad going on, made sense that she'd say hi. Plus, you gotta think. I mean, also all of her creations seem pretty nice. You know, things like that usually tend to fall in line with their master.
Sounds good.
All of you know that, actually. Anyone who knows anything about magic or making things. Apple doesn't fall far
I've
from the
never
tree.
interacted with magic in my
Does
life.
anyone else want to do something?
Oh, yeah, I should Swizz.
Okay, easy enough. He's dead.
I'm gonna spank Kit before I die.
So
No!
One last time.
I want each of you to increment your luck dice by
Increment, you said?
yeah. Each of you go ahead and increment it by 10. So basically,
What?
whatever you have plus 10.
What?
You all did really well. I don't like calling it out and just doing it in the moment, but you all did really well with. I had a lot of fun watching you guys roleplay today.
Except
Even
for
though
spells.
there's a bit of a combat delay, but for the most part, especially early on in the session with the camp, I liked how you guys all talked to each other, how you handled things.
Increment.
I say
Can I get a
increment, but
definition?
Yeah, we have
I
we
say
have no
increment,
clue.
but whenever I
about
say
that.
increment, that means it's a 1d100. Now I'd be plus 10. For example, Stravos has a plus 8, so now it'd be plus 18.
That's what made me go like, what?
So
I actually have something to ask.
Sure.
It's obviously it can be for discussion, but for me personally, I tend to like. I think 3 hours is perfect. 4 hours is still really fun, but it's always that fifth hour that's kind of just like it almost feels slow. For me at least, regardless of what happens, it just feels slow. I was wondering if we could maybe change the average time and sessions to more 4 hours
Or-
rather than 5.
Or if we had like a 15-20 minute break in the middle.
Yeah. I think 5 hours can be really good if we're like at a huge climax of the story. But in cases where it's just like, oh, we're traveling a lot and then we have a combat and then after that we're still traveling and there's no goal right now, right? It's just us traveling. I think 5 hours of just kind of it's like imagine watching a filler episode, right? It
You
almost
say
feels
that,
like that
but-
last hour can be a filler episode.
yeah, you say
sometimes.
that, and I get it. I'll definitely add a break now, which I think is a good idea. But at the same time, in my head, it's like you don't have to do that hour anyway. It's going to be the same thing in the next session. So it's kind of like, I mean, I get what you're saying, you know. If it
It's
becomes-
more so
if it-
not bunching it up into like 5 hours, because sitting here for 5 hours straight and then having that last hour just not be as exciting as the previous 4, it's like tough.
If it becomes more of an issue, if more people voice out against it, for sure. Yeah. But yeah, for sure, if it becomes more of an issue. Or if more people agree with that. But I'll definitely add a break at least. But yeah, every session's always hit a miss like that, you know? Plus, you know,
I'm
any
still
other
lost
stuff.
on what I'm doing with this luck dice.
So it's
You
a
add
1d,
10.
it's 1d100. So whenever
You
I
just
want
this,
us
to
this is like
remember.
my version of this is one of my versions of inspiration. So you would add plus 10. So if you ever roll, if I ever ask you to roll luck dice, you would now add plus 10 to that 1d100 because I've
Okay.
incremented up to 10.
Can it
Alright.
ever decrement? Decrement?
Perhaps you can find out.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
But
Owen,
yeah,
better pick up your game.
Yeah, but Un, if more people voice out against it in the future, or if it becomes an issue for me,
I think if we get a
for
break,
sure.
like 20-minute break or so,
We-
it'll
we
end
can
up
definitely
fine.
take a 20-minute break, for sure. Yeah, I'll try and cut it about halfway in between, and we can do a 20-minute break, 15-20-minute break.
Cool.
I'm perfectly
That
fine
works.
with that. If it
I'm
becomes more of an
gonna-
issue, I'll definitely approach it. I know some people might. I don't know if anyone has anything to do, but I would want everyone to give me your MVP. Make sure whenever you're incrementing your luck dice, make sure you put that in your notes. So you remember that. So everyone send me the MVP, reasons why. And also, we can critique each other. I have a few things I want to say. I really appreciated you guys today, especially early on with the RP. Like, I feel like there was a lot of good back and forth almost, especially with like Kit and Jeffrey, where there's like arguing, trying to find reason between it, and a lot of good situations of morality, which is what this game's all about, all about the morality. So I feel like there's a lot of good situations that we're running into where people are having to actually choose their path, and you each see what each other person does, and you judge that. For example, some people don't agree with how Stavros is doing things. And some people see things, everyone's, I like how everyone's going on a different path, trying to find where they belong in this party and in a morality sense. So it's the first step in there, but I really enjoyed your guys' RP, and I appreciate that. I don't know if you guys have any critiques for myself, yourself, or anyone else. I still need to work on combat, but I think once you guys level up, that'll make combat easier.
I think combat won't be as much. I won't be as slow once we have more stuff to our disposal.
Wait, did you say we level up this time? Now? Today?
I was going to talk about leveling up, but I'll get to that after this. Does anyone have any critiques, enjoyments, concerns?
I liked the part where we all had to make like really big choices. That was cool.
Yeah, I like watching you guys have to make decisions. I
liked having the stress of dying, but then not actually dying.
Perfect. It's a fear.
I liked the part where we almost lost Swills. I thought that was pretty good.
I liked when he said that there's object permanence where you lose sight, he's dead.
The moment I was like chasing it, I look over and I see Kira looking into the pond and
just looking at frogs.
Okay,
I like it. The mind backflip.
Plus, I know that you guys can easily go after him as well. So it's like I can catch up. I'm fast.
Yeah, we actually didn't need
Kira's nat 20 definitely helped a lot, and getting here on in a timely manner. So it made it where you guys weren't separated very much. I'm glad you guys weren't separated too much. I like the party being together. That's one of my favorite things about teaming. Makes it so much easier.
I like how many nat 20s I rolled today.
You got a shit ton of nat 20s. Shmi, what was your favorite part?
My favorite part of the session was getting swarmed by the plant children, and I got to be like, "No, get back!"
It was awful. It's like kicking a kid in the head. A little bit different.
I think sending Kit in as a little plant was hilarious.
That was hilarious. You send him in, and you just start watching. He starts playing with him, like throw something, and they start spinning around and sit on the boat.
From Stavros' perspective, up until the boat, I thought he was a genius.
Yeah, then the boat takes him all the way back down to nearly where he started.
No, it's all gone wrong.
That wasn't the plan.
Mofai, what was your favorite, or one of your favorite parts, or something you enjoyed?
I definitely enjoy those little scenes where it's just like a one-on-one, sit down, talk with companions, get to know them. Having moments like that to like actually build rapport. Because you could say that like, oh, you know what your companions did, you've been in for a month, but it's like
you don't know us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like I still don't know what your character's about, so I'd rather learn about it in RP. Get to know you guys in your character. Like definitely, like if I would have definitely just left Hawkins if I didn't have that conversation with him, and because I had that conversation, I was like, oh wait, I kind of want Hawkins around. Okay, I'll go save him.
See, that's what I like. Yeah, we're growing things. I'm very glad for those
growing.
I'm growing.
I don't get it.
I just in general, does anyone have any concerns, complaints? Also, Oon had the time thing. We'll add a break in between now. Anyone have any issues with the amount of combat versus roleplay we're doing, or I don't know, anything like that?
I think this was a very equal session. Like it was like sandwich. We had RP, then combat, then RP. It was kind of perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm asking just if there ever is critique, be sure to let me know. I'll try and switch around.
Anything I have?
Go ahead. I still need the RP from Peebus and Swells Blaze. Go ahead.
Anything I have is always like super, very like technical rulesy, and I'm like, it's his call. It's his call.
Well, there are some things you always bring up, but yeah, end of the day, it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, whenever I have a question, I usually ask. I keep noticing because I don't want to be like rule lawyersy.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Ask, so there's no like confusion.
If it's important, I bring it up in the moment. If it's not super important, it bothers me. But I also like if it doesn't bother me the next day, I stop caring.
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
Especially with the homebrew it is.
Yeah, a lot of things are just like.
We already knew that from the get-go, so it's not like this is new.
Yeah, like every race you met today is all homebrew. Well, I just believe ones are technically known, but everything, I've made all these races right now. So like everything's just like.
Combat.
Yeah,
Like anything out of combat, I don't usually.
Yeah, well, that's always
like,
where all the technical stuff comes, I guess. It's like
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
But if there was anything, please bring it up. I might seem like I know what I'm doing, but the rule things.
If
just-
it's
Yeah, and
important,
Yeah.
if it's important, I say it. If it's not as important, it's always just like I'm like, if it bothers me tomorrow, I'll bring it up. If it doesn't, I'll forget about it.
Yeah, just
if I'm
remember,
asking like annoying
go ahead.
questions, let me know. If I'm like, well,
That's perfectly
if you want me to shut up, just say Swills. It doesn't
Well,
matter. No, drop it.
I would say that maybe for some things, but like remember at session 0, I said if there's ever a thing like that, we'll all come to an agreement in session and just use that rule to end a session and look at the rule up, so we don't have to like break game to look at rules.
Yes.
Like for example, if you didn't think one of them should be able to throw nets like that, just I did actually take that. Actually, Swills, you mentioning that to me is what made me create these guys. So it's kind of your fault, I guess.
Oh no.
I'd be sick if I had people use nets.
Yeah, because
but
I think I was complaining because nets were cool.
Actually,
But
can I
for some
bring
reason yeah.
can I bring up the thing?
Sure.
The thing I was gonna. Okay, sorry. Technically, the being prone and movement thing for Un is like related to being on his turn, and then after it's kind of like a reaction during somebody else's turn, right?
Yeah, but the reason I'm gonna change this is, I mean, I may not change it. Depends on how broken it is, because he could just use it all the time and just get other people to move him for him. Because it's more the reason I'm thinking about it logically. So imagine if someone's steadying up to take a nice shot. He's like prone down to take a shot. He's decided to sacrifice all of his movement until his next turn to be able to get all those benefits. Now there might be some situations where I don't mind, but like when it comes to that, it's like.
Yeah, I see what Shmeep's saying, because I did already take the shot, right? So at some point
There was it to me, sacrificing a whole movement is a lot. Sacrificing potential like a bunch of movements makes it a whole lot more detrimental.
He doesn't have
know
to.
it's
Well, he only sacrifices that turn. Once his next turn hits, he can move at all. He can move. So it's only that one turn until his next turn. So technically, it's only 30 feet unless you guys decide to give him more feet. So normally, it's only 30 feet he loses.
I think it sacrifices more than 30 feet depending on the ruling.
That's 60 feet, I guess, technically. If he wants to dash. The ruling is, what he does is, because he doesn't have to do that, that's only if he wants to get all the benefits. So the reason it's like that is because I want to make Sharpshooter more strategic, where he needs to really decide when and where to use things. Because he's not always going to want to do that, He only did in that situation because it was a very particular situation he needed to use that in.
I understand.
So yeah, it's more of like a counterbalance. Just if I allow that, then there's no point in messing up changing the feet around. Unless if you like, of course, you optimize it. The point is, he's readied himself, he's steadied himself, and until his next turn, he won't jump and move. It's like he's a sniper's on the ground, gets up and moves. Figure it out.
Once I actually get a sniper, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Yeah, no, but it's more like it's like steady aim that I use for rogue. Yeah, I can't move, whatever. You have to use none of your movement speed.
I get it. The way I was just thinking about it is like a sniper takes a shot and then they change position.
Oh no, for sure he could. It's just he would have to recoup himself, get all his stuff, and move on. Because whenever he takes that, I don't know. There's really, the way I imagine it is he's super zoned in, tunnel visioned, holding his breath, and when he comes out of it, it's like situational awareness is kind of gone for the moment. So he needs to take that time to readjust everything around him, and then he gets going.
I think we can just play around with it. Like it could just be a case where okay, they can give me their reaction or whatever, but the movement that they give me that way is halved, right? Or I'm sure we can figure it out.
I also might switch some rules around to where you might use someone's bonus action, but uses their reaction to move or attack. So we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. It's something to work on.
Sure.
But yeah.
You might also have to add a limit to the amount of movement I can give people.
We'll see.
Beep boop bop, beep boop bop, bop, beep boop 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 bop.
I like Fondy's face, his reaction to that.
All right, I need to go take a huge dump, so I'll see you guys.
Wait,
Yeah,
we
man.
have to talk about leveling, right?
Oh, we're talking about leveling really quickly.
Well, I wanted to say, whenever you guys, so the way I like leveling people based on good achievements. You guys are doing a lot like fighting, but once there will be a certain point probably coming up soon where you can achieve a certain level of things. But the more you achieve, that's how I base the level off of. Like right now, you guys are fighting stuff and in rough situations, but it's more like when you start. Basically, imagine there's something really hard in front of you, and you overcome the obstacle, or you learn something by it. So it's more like interpretation leveling. Like for example, just because you might have been in a rough fight with those Vegitans today, but I mean, like you've been in life and death situations before. Yeah, I mean, maybe you learn not to be more aware of your situations, but it's not like you've really achieved too much.
Hello, do I sound better?
Yeah.
You sound
Yeah.
better.
Oh,
But
I was going
so,
to
yeah.
say,
Sound like shit.
we might
So
need
once
to
you
add
achieve a lot,
a
you can.
limit to the amount of movement I can give to people at one time.
Yeah, for sure.
Because thinking about it, giving Oon 80 movement on top of his regular movement
It's a
when
lot.
his max dash is already 60 doesn't make any
I
sense.
could potentially allow it with gaining exhaustion from it if they take it.
Okay, giving that could make sense because, like, at most I could give people 200 feet of movement as a reaction. That kind of feels.
I'll say if
like
you wanted to honestly,
BM.
I would just say remove the plus 100 and just have it a 1d10 times 10.
Well, I imagine
I
it's
thought
more
it
like
was-
throughout a day. It's so he gets naturally
Yeah.
100, then he get 200. Just throughout the day. Imagine if he's actually been a strategist in the combat, he might give someone 10 feet of movement here. He might give someone 15 here,
true.
and then hours later he might give someone else 60 feet. So it's like throughout the entire
Well-
day he can be using this.
Yeah, that's what I was
maybe,
thinking. Like
maybe instead
maybe
of
make
adding a
it.
base plus 100, then make it like 15 d10. You know?
Well, the
I was
reason I
thinking
want to do
just like the limit of movement I can give at a time could be like their base movement, or maybe their base movement as a dash, or their base dash or something could be the limit. Just so I don't like there's not those situations that doesn't really make mechanic sense or even like physics sense.
Yeah.
For sure, yeah. No, we'll definitely look into that. Last thing, Swills, who were you voting for MVP? I don't know if you messaged me then.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, well, you can think about that. You know, I'm gonna do Mo5. If anyone wants, I remember we mentioned talking about notes. If anyone's trying to get notes revamped, I mean, I'm here for now. And if anyone wants to, otherwise, I mean, sessions. Congratulations, you guys didn't die.
Okay.
Had a lot of fun. I appreciate it.
Didn't die.
Thank you, Fondy.
Thank you guys.
Imagine I attacked the plant and we P-wipe because of me.
Well, if that luck wouldn't have got higher, Aldania probably would have came out of the woodwork and AoE killed you all.
Yeah,
Maybe not that, but you know, Aldania would have eventually showed up, and the fight would have you guys would not have killed everyone by the time Aldania. Yeah.
No, I kind of figured there was more to it, but at the same time, I needed to do what I do.
It also wouldn't have been capture; it would have been kill. So they all 20 of them would have been killing, not capturing.
Did you want my notes, by the way? Was that what you were asking for?
No. Some people wanted to.
Like a notes refresher, I guess.
Yeah, for like the last session, and I guess maybe in this session, because they didn't have time to write everything down.
Okay, yeah.
If you use the rest of them, we can take like anyone who wants that. We can wait like 10
Oh
minutes.
no,
to
I'd rather just do this now.
I sent you my vote, by the way.
Okay, thank you. I have to pee first though, so.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much, Fondy.
Goodbye, Ian. I love you.
So was that person's name? Were they named? I feel like that person was named in a letter.
Who?
Whoever those bandits are working for, or not bandits, those guards are working for.
Let me go pee real fast. We'll get right back to that. That'd be like literally a minute and a half.
Fuck, I hate Fond. What an asshole.
Bananas. Okay, I'm gonna post my notes in the drone of Rihdor's chat. This is like Kira's thoughts.
Okay. Alright, my 5, you can tell me who you voted for this session.
I voted for Kit.
Same.
I think I mainly vote for people who I guess just had a lot of RP, and
He did a
Kit
lot of
just had
stuff today.
Yeah, he had a lot of RP.
He had Jeffrey.
So.
He lied to us, which is good RP. And then he did the disguise, and then I spanked him, and that's the best RP possible.
Exactly. I mean, he had to interact with the plant. It's like, okay, like, cool.